was thinking about you, like drinking a some TV. Felt like I was drinking one more sip and here we go. biggest happy fanboy. The way that he cheers for happy even before the heroes are out of the altar. Even when happy does something completely trivial, like killing a grunt that has 100 HP left with death coil, Neo goes crazy. Happy, what a god! What a god! What a god! Fuck silver linings. Happy is such a god. Silver linings are for nerds. I fucking love happy. I fucking love happy. My name is Neon. I love happy. My name is Neon. I am a happy fanboy. Long live happy. Long live Warcraft 3. Do you lie awake at night? Are you afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another wonderful day of Warcraft 3 here on consecutive streaming day number 428. We're more than one quarter done to the big 500. Holy smokes. Let's see if we can do that throughout the next couple of days and weeks. We have a lot of content here today, everybody. That shirt is sick. Yeah, it's just a plain black shirt. We got a lot of content here, everybody. We got to start with the Coin Cola Cup, where I got a DM. Not this week. Like, yo, bro, I'm gonna sponsor a $3,000 tournament. Want to cast? Like, what? You're doing what? Yeah, you know, I thought support for the scene is good. Hell yeah, it is good. It is freaking great. Coin Koala Cup, maybe in the future. Maybe our friends from Kuchenmeister should think about shitcoin. Why not? So, this is super cool. Today is day 1. The winner bracket quarterfinals, all best of 3. Ah, the Infernal shirt. Yeah, that is cool. Hopefully a couple of people are buying it. Exclamation mark. Infernal merch. So, yeah, this is basically what happened. And now the day has come and we're waiting for the first games to start. This is an 8-player double elimination tournament where, hey, that is a leftover from yesterday. Doom, doom, doom. There it is. We got Voldemort and Leon, which of course we will not cast, but this is also going to be later. Then Dice and Pink are supposed to start, but Dice is currently still playing the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup final. So this is also postponed to later. So we start with Jens and Ice Orc. It is busy, 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 busy days for Jens. Not only is he playing the Coin Cola Cup, but he's also playing the B Cup qualifier today, which hopefully we can also cast afterwards. And then we got good old Yuri up against XiaoKai. So 2 Night Elf versus Orcs, 1 Night Elf versus Undead. And then the cup continues in a couple of days. 3,000 bucks on the line. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting the scene. Only if you don't survive the first round, you're leaving empty-handed. It's 100 bucks if you win 1 best of 3, which is very nice. 200 for 4th, 400 for 3rd, 700 for 2nd. And if you win it all, you get half the prize money. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So this is what we're doing. We have a channel on War 3 Champions where things are supposed to be discussed, but I don't see it at the moment. So games shall progress in a bit. Pretty sure the organizer will let me know when it's all done. Hopefully there's no connectivity issues with Ice Orc and XiaoKai. We have a lovely bunch of people here. God damn it. Sparta, Hubert, Kansai Kaiser. My belly is huge, my brain has delay. You guessed it right. I'm from NA. That is true. That is very, very, very true. But Jens, of course, from South America. Lado, what's up, what's up, what's up? So many VIPs. God damn it. Feels good to have you all here. Yeah. That's the Coin Cola Cup with what we are starting with. Then afterwards, B Cup. What a day yesterday at the B Cup qualifier. Holy smokes. I think the game of TH vs Sonic on Twisted Meadows might be my favorite game of the year so far. In case you haven't seen it, what are you doing with your freaking life? Spend time outside and you call yourself nerds? It was beautiful. It was a beautiful 45-minute banger on Twisted Meadows with tanks and bases and everything. Everything. So today the qualifier continues. We already have Remind, Lucy, TH, and PCG qualified, who unfortunately eliminated Soima. They'll be starting in 30 minutes with Pink and Drota. Jens is also going to be playing here. So as I said, busy, busy, busy day for Jens. Elegant is playing Lecky. Oh, that's maybe why they couldn't play the Dolphin into Cocoon, Tiger, Shark, Butterfly Cup final. So Elegant's up against Lecky there, and XiaoKai versus Death Note. Of course, we're cheering for Jens first and foremost. We want to see Jens in the B Cup. Also cheering for Death Note, man. He has been doing great. I'm all in favor of only making Muddy a VIP. I can un-VIP you, Kaiser. That's no problem. Just, you know, tell me. Just say the word and I'm un-VIPing you. How was your start to the weekend, everybody? I hope everything is fine. There was no King of the Hill in gym yesterday, which was incredibly sad, of course. But we played a fine round of SIROCCO. Oh yeah, later SIROCCO as well. So it's Coin Cola into B Cup into SIROCCO. That is a sponsored stream, so that will still be fun. Will still be a lot of fun. Me playing a Moba is a recipe for a freaking disaster. Was out in the pub Friday night, out last night with friends. Today hard chilling. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. But I also see how it is. Not co-casting with me, but spending time with your other friends. Okay, Qwert. Priorities in life. Priorities in life. Let me talk to the organizer if there's any problems that we might help fixing. Pato 420. It is what it is. How is the Pro League going? Do we have the results? Pro League is a new initiative by Tim and Pawn at Clan Tournament League, which was very fun the first day I tuned in. So far... Wait, where are the results? Oh, I have to go to the play day. Yes. Play day 1 to 8. Okay, should be starting soon. Nice. So, what's happening in the Pro League? Thunderducks win 12-0. Slide wins 11-4 versus Slide 2. Lol. Maybe the people who got a win should be promoted. Mr. Winner, Daya, and the 2-2. GG with a 9-6. Dude, Micah getting a map against FPXY. That's strong. Shaddai taking 2 maps. That makes me happy. And Miasis getting the W as well. Yeah, that was a very one-sided affair. Jesus. Feeling sad for my man Saiso, the Dreadlord Ghoul pusher. Kwao versus UMAT. Actually quite a banger match, isn't it? Maybe we tune into that later. We'll see if we have the time. There is so much Warcraft action. Isn't that beautiful? Ah, game has started. We'll be live in 50 seconds. We're gonna field Starbuck and Izzy in the next 2-2. Yeah, I was asked as well if I want to participate in the Pro League. To maybe play a 2-2 with like Lolite or Soin or so. But yeah, there's a bit too much Warcraft casting going on for me to be active that way. And of course, I'm cheering for UMAD anyway. So that would have been a contrast of interest. Conflict. Conflict of interest. That's what it's called. Gotta be cheering for the underdogs, you know? Gotta be cheering for the underdogs. Qbert molding emote. Qbert, if you play, I'll be cheering for you, even though you never cast with me. Anyway, this is the $3,000 Coin Cola Cup. The games are starting after a little bit of a delay. Jens is playing basically all day. What a freaking banger. And he's up against Ice Orc. Quite a challenge, I want to say. Ice Orc, oftentimes a bit between heaven and hell. He can play extraordinarily well. And then sometimes he has some off days. I wonder what the ping situation is again between South America and China. It's not that easy. But here it is. Coin Cola Cup. Winner bracket, quarterfinal, $3,000 on the line. Massive shout out to the sponsor, Coin Cola. It's gonna be like a 3 to 4 day event, depending on the schedule of the players. And we'll see if Jens can conquer this thing. Or maybe Leon, or Neutron, or Dice, or if the Chinese opponents will be doing it. Nice to see competition not only for the highest level, but also the league below. The more support our players get, the more time they can put into Warcraft and are motivated to do so. So Jens, our War 3 Champions finalist, up against Ice Orc. Haven't seen too much of Ice Orc recently. I think this is the first game I see from him on this patch. I wonder, is he qualified for B Cup? Didn't see him in the qualifier, did I? Ah, he is qualified. Okay, okay, okay. I think in the past couple of B Cups, he had some first round eliminations. Let me look this up real quick. Oh yeah, he was defeated by Dice 2 and 1. But that was a fun series. I remember casting that. Then, it's not the first game I see of Ice Orc this year, but surely on this patch. Jens, of course, the best South American player, the best American player in total. I mean, in tournaments at the very least. You can, of course, always make an argument for Hitman, but we haven't seen him participate in a long time. But maybe he accept our invite this time for War 3 Champions Finals. We'll see about that. Dude, I'm so hyped for War 3 Champions Finals, guys. I can't. How is this? It's still 7 weeks. We need something to bridge that in between for like June. But yeah, maybe we're working on something here. Maybe we are. We got a classic Blade Master versus Demon Hunter situation where Jens already got some sweet, sweet items. When our Inferno playoffs, depending a little bit on the 2 players that are qualifying, but we have a date set. But yeah, have to confirm. Depending on who qualifies, Tekko, Headstar, or Toxie, 2 of the 3. So nobody is rushing across. Ice Orc is also not aiming for an instant Whisperas. I feel like one case study of Focus has shown that the instant Whisperas versus Night Elf is not that impactful anymore. Always a little bit of a question when you see matches like this. How well do Jens and Ice Orc know each other? As Ice Orc is on the KK ladder and not on the War 3 Champions ladder. And so they don't square off too much, but maybe Jens was watching Ice Orc's games versus Dice. But then it's also the question, is he still playing the way he played on the old patch? Jens? Hitman has 2,500 with Elf, he's number 1. He has 0 in tournaments, so we don't know. Every weekend is better with Back to Warcraft. Thank you, Lego fan! Wait, is the lady saying that now again? No? Oh, we'll see about that. So, Blade Master into the base after level 2. The inventory by Jens is absurd. If I were the Blade Master, I wouldn't go into a one-on-one with this Demon Hunter once there's a bit of healing. And here I am saying that Ice Orc is not going for Whisperas, and then he immediately is going for Whisperas. Nice. It is a classic Dryad Bear play by Jens, unlike a Dice, who has been playing Talons against Ice Orc quite a bit. And we've seen Ice Orc struggle massively against the Keeper. Last month, at least. So he's kind of getting a lucky break that Jens decides to go for the standard. We've seen Jens experimenting with Warden. I think those were his first Warden games. Maybe down the road in the tournament we'll see that as well, especially versus the humans. Should be pretty promising winner bracket quarterfinals. I really hope that Neutron can show up better today than he did yesterday in B Cup, where he unfortunately couldn't play his A game. There were some glaring issues. But, you know, Yuri, he's also one of these players that has little consistency, high skill ceiling. But yeah, yesterday we didn't hit that ceiling at all. And maybe Ice Orc isn't that great versus... Maybe Ice Orc weakness isn't the Keeper, but it's the early game in general. Losing a Grunt here to the Demon Hunter. That's not supposed to happen, really? Ouch. But okay, Jens is running into Hex. This is some free damage, but nothing really is ever free in Warcraft, as paying with hit points gives him the time, as the heroes are locked down in the south. They can't be in the north, and that is a tier 2 expansion by Jens. In the meantime, while we talk about Jens, Ice Orc the Madman is going tier 3 double Spirit Lodge Witch Doctor. Ay. Good night this time in Jakarta. Didn't know we have fans in Jakarta. What's up, dude? So he's going mass casters versus mass dryads? You know, casters deal with magic, you know? Oh, the little snail block. Oh my god, don't tell me he runs him down. Immolation, block. Jens is a freaking god. There's no town portal. The Naga connects as well. Jens, high octane. Can he get another hit in? Heal wing. Mana burn. Not enough. Creep deny, but the blade is down and that's supposed to be the carry. Disaster for Ice Orc. What the hell? Invisibility on the Shadow Hunter to at least get him out. Can he send something to the lab and hit it right? There's a watch award. Jens, watch award. He had a watch award. No, not like this. He forgot about his items. No, he could have double killed. And now you're using it, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Not the presence of mind. He'll probably kick himself the most for this. But glad that he signaled to us that, yes, I remember I had the sentry wards. Unfortunate. I was about to make a point that Ice Orc is going like casters with magic stuff. And Dryad some A, magic immune, and also anti-magic. That's not a great look for Ice Orc so far, I gotta say. Well, well, well. What a game. It is a nice start to our weekend, everybody. What can Ice Orc do to deal with these dryads? Serpent wards, I guess. He gets a TC. I don't really see the reason for that, but okay. Aura is of course nice, but that's about it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Jens roaming with heal scroll, beast scroll, town portal, this mega pimped demon hunter. Off a go, headhunter for free. Yeah, Ice Orc is trying to mix in a little bit of piercing damage. He's now working with his wards, gets healing, and this is the stasis trap for stun. It's very nasty to engage into this without detection. Like, you can't dispel. You need to attack these stasis traps now. But alright, with endurance aura, that gives you more movement speed and more attack speed. Trying to go in, but there's no end snare. There's, except Hex, no real control. But against that, we also have a staff. And Jens's expansion is mining for quite some time. He's going tier 3. And Archive Mirrors. Another layer of art counter. Loogie back with the clip creation. Love it, love it, love it, love it. You'll surely be number 1 in the clip creation soon. Do we even need cameras? As long as Jens plays it like somewhat carefully and deals with these wards, it's a bit of a game of whack-a-mole. He should be very fine. And Ice Orc has to regret a lot of his life choices here on this map. Tja. Stasis Trap mostly works against Demon Hunter. It is nice to see the Stasis Traps. Focus here, focus there. It's a little weird as the heroes were blocking that Stasis Trap. The only target seems to be the Demon Hunter. Ooh, congrats, 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 Lugi. get an Ancient of Wind
Town is under
for
siege. A
Fairy
player's
Dragons,
forces are
right?
under attack.
Yeah, Fairy Dragons are super sweet. How much mana is a Stasis Trap and a Heal Ward? I don't even know. 100 and 150. Ooh. Fairy Dragons deal more damage the more mana a caster in range is using. So 100, 150 is quite nice. Smart adjustment by Jens. Problem with the Witch Doctors, very, very, very little damage. Heroes have to make up for it. Up to a cap of 90. Thank you, Qbert. See, that's why I want to cast with you, but you always ditch me. But good that you're assisting in chat. Heal scrolls. Ice Orc is trying to counter expand now, but of course massive supply lead. Creep check now. Town portal on the ground. Oh, Jens' supply block. Ooh, wonky situation. Expo is up. Can Jens get into trouble here? If Ice Orc transitions to Raiders and buys the time? Mountain Giants. Yeah, sweet. Tasty. It's always a little bit of an issue how to get mana back with the Witch Doctors, but so far it seems fine. We didn't spam too much. We go Sappers. There's no Nature's Blessing. Uh-oh. Can he snipe this? Can he just snipe the tree? Sapper number 1. Boom. Repair. He needs more. A little more. A little more. Oh my, where's the second Sapper? He got sniped. Oh no, there it is. And with that, he gets the kill with tons and tons of damage on Wisps as well. Mountain Giants are up. Upgrades are coming out. And now we got Watch Awards all over the map. Ice Orc is just completely ignoring these Dryads, huh? Crazy. Witch Doctors need like what, 150 shots to kill a Mountain Giant? Let's see if he can deal with that. Detection would be great. Wards denied, most of them. Ice Orc trying to kite back at an orb now. Supply lead still massive. We got bears, mountain giants against a bunch of witch doctors. Fairy dragons in, so if he plans new wards, yep, that hurts. And here it is. Bear staffed out. Demolisher was supposed to be a nice addition, but immediately taken out by that Demon Hunter, so no damage on the Dryads. Fairy Dragon repositioning. It is a nice idea to kite with these Witch Doctors. But it's hard to do, man. Against Dryads, that's so hard to do. And the Mountain Giants are marching forward. Ice Orc seemingly no chance. Retreating into towers with another trap set up, which was supposed to be a forward trap. But if Jens is not taking this home, I'll be baffled. He didn't even use a single heal scroll yet. He's building 2 expansions at the same time because he can easily afford it. And yeah, damage is way too crazy. I don't know how, in theory, this build of Ice Orc should have worked against Mass Dryads. Very good read by Jens. Looks like he knew the strat. and saw it coming. And Dryads is just a mega hard counter. The Blade Master kill in the early game. Well done. But these expos still have to finish. And supply is kinda evening out. Still, Mountain Giants pose a 6 threat. No torrent for you. Ooh! Thank you, Naga, for finishing this. Second heal scroll used. It's getting a bit too close to my comfort. Heal ward in the back. Is the power of Witch Doctor bigger than we thought? Or was that just Jens toying with his prey? Double Chimera Roost. Okay, the ultimate get out of my game sign of a Night Elf. They hard counter Demolishers. They hard counter Witch Doctor. They hard counter possible Torrent and Walker. And they hard counter towers. That's quite some hard counters. Appreciate the heal ward. That must feel nice for orcs. They are cheerleaders. Hell yeah, feels like it. Good shop control again. Naga Demon Hunters, super well leveled. It's like a warm blanket in winter. I see that. Dude, there's blankets. You can put a power bank onto that blanket and it heats up. That's crazy technology. They also have this in like onesies now. Man. People so inventive. But hey, maybe not the best invention for summer, is it? But yeah, for winter. Hell yeah. Anyway. Jens can basically decide the timing of when he wants to see the GG of his opponent. But we're waiting for the chimeras. We don't have corrosive breath yet, but next upgrades. Ice Orc sees, oh, you got an expansion here. And you got an expansion here. That's 2 more expansions than I like you to have. There surely is an uptick in chimeras since the patch, right? We see them more and more. I still think the build time, third chimera roost. The build time was the issue, not their movement speed.
A player's forces are under attack. Is under siege.
But hey, it surely helped. Why not? Yeah. And now you got minimal anti-air against chimeras. One can be hexed. An instant purge. Lol, how unlucky. Ice Orc needs a spectacular fight that defies Warcraft laws. Good little use of taunt. Mr. 8-Man, I saw huge numbers on the 8-Man stream today, and that made me incredibly happy. Incredibly happy. Soul big streamer, man. 321 raiders. That is incredible. You are incredible. Hawk Neo, thank you for the passion you're providing to the community. Westy, Thank you for tuning in pretty much every single day. Much love, much love, much love. And GTFRVZ also with the 28 month. Makrura to all of you. Makrura to all of you. Yeah, we are in Coin Cola Cup. $3,000 on the line. By the generous sponsor Coin Cola. This is the first map, the first match, and it's, I mean, you see what we have, right? It's quite a banger. We got the Demon Hunter, Mountain Giants, Giants, Fairy Dragons, and Chimeras versus Blade Master, Shadow Hunter, TC, Tauren, Witch Doctor, Demolishers. Your classic Night Elf versus Orc. Jens, as you can see, lost an expansion already, but thought if I lose one expansion, my counter to that is to build 2 expansions. So he has backup. Nice reveal. And he sees, oh damn, this is a minefield. But Chimera should be able to deal with that at a certain point. Yeah, your very basic Night Elf vs. Orc. It is a beautiful game. It's a fun one. Jens is Omega ahead for like 15 minutes. But Ice Orc refuses to die. And we got Corrosive Breath. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep, now there's basically no wards no more. The Fairy Dragons weren't deployed, unfortunately, so all these wards come in for free. Those status traps will go off, but of course they only attack ground or target ground. So Chimeras are not affected by stasis traps at all. And this is the big fight. Heal what's in the back. Tauren are not having a good time. Is so many Chimeras. Holy smokes. It is 5 Chimeras in the hands of Jens. And yeah, Ice Orc didn't get ready for this at all. No bats. He rather went burning oil than to go for any bats, which is an interesting choice if you ask me. Demon Hunter level 5 in the back. Chimeras do area of effect damage as well. A small one, but they do. And that is Ripperino on all these Witch Doctors. What a hard counter, man. What a hard counter. Mirror image, quite cool. But there's only one winner. And he's from Chile. The Chilean wall. Putting on a clinic. He surely warmed up during the dolphin cocoons and becomes a butterfly cup. And that's game. First game of the Coin Cola Cup is an Omega Cool 99 versus 88 supply fight with double tier 3, 4 expansions, Chimeras, Tauren, everything. Yes! We're off to a good start. We are off to a good start. Oh, I just see on Twitter by Stoka regarding the Dolphin Cocoon Sea Shark Cup. Elegant and Jens could not play the final due to server issues. The prize money will be split between them. Ah, ha! Dude, if you don't follow Stufka, if you're on Twitter still, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? But what a cool game this was, man. What a cool game this was. We're moving on to map number 2 in a bit. It's going to be springtime. Jens on the way to the winner bracket semifinal. After Hammerfall goes to him. In the semifinal, he should be considered the favorite, I'd say. He'll then be up against either Neutron or XiaoKai. This is the bracket here, a Night Elf Orc bracket. Second game of today is going to be Dice vs. Pink. And then we close out the Coin Cola Cup today, the first day of this tournament with Neutron. and XiaoKai. And then we go into B-Cup qualifier. And then we go into SIROCCO. What a day! Almost as cool as the game as with Ich Bin Cool. Ich Bin Cool games are quite funny, aren't they? This game is quite a perfect example of games that would probably not make it to our main YouTube channel. But because of that, we started a second YouTube channel. It's called Back to Warcraft More. And we're getting close-ish to 1,000 subscribers, which is a huge milestone. If you want to help us out, if you want to get more talking content, more games, we're up at Back to Warcraft 2. Here's the link in the chat, everybody. youtube.com/@BackToWarcraftMore. It's a big support if you help us out there. We provide more content. You support more. Win, win, win. Our next game is starting in 30 seconds. Nice, 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 nice. Sub. That feels good. Did you see Don't Force Me qualifier groups? I saw that. I think on the server. When is that again? May 11. So 1 week from now. Yeah, Don't Force Me Cup is starting as well. So 4 players qualify. Winner of each group qualifies, right? So, oh, Jens, Ice Orc, and Lecky. So this is basically foreshadowing plus colorful. There we go. That's my standard. Colorful, Ice Orc, Jens, and Lecky. Jens has a chance here, for sure. Group B is Soin, XiaoKai, Remind, and XiaoKai. Should be Soin then. Oh, pre-qualifiers, Orcro. Is Angeline that good? Interesting. Live, PCG, and Cini. Yeah, that's almost a freebie for live. TH and Shinkong. How is that fair? Oh my, that group's a banger. Fly, Lucy, Dice, and TH. Oh, I wasn't aware of TH. That's sick. Yeah, these groups next Sunday. Lecky, never heard. He's also known as Meteor. But yeah, we are going back to the Coin Cola Cup. The game has started. We go to springtime. Jens on this marathon day. Getting ready to own again. Cool to see more support for the tier 2 scene. Not only the upper echelon, the happy and the fortitudes, but also amazing players like Jens and Dice and Chic and Elegant and Ice Orc and all these guys. Jens left hand side. Ice Orc right hand side. Also awesome that Jens is sacrificing his Sunday morning for these tournaments. It's like what, 7 a.m. in Chile? 8 a.m.? We see a Blade Master once again. Hopefully Ice Orc is not losing a grunt this time. The rise of Jens. Still marvelous. 7 a.m. So, Blade Master it is with the Grunt Shop Opener, so the tech will be later. And Jens is again going for a Demon Hunter. No Keeper Craft anymore, huh? Jens is surely diversifying builds. And why not? Demon Hunter is so fun. Must be so fun. To play. Not to play against, but to play yourself. A play we see more and more in springtime. The difference maker between level 1 and level 2 is oftentimes this tiny camp, the green. So Jens is creeping with his Ancient of War and Archer, finishing this one. Has the time to move across with the demon, gets insane items again with claws and slippers. So much damage from the first hero, who has of course great attack speed. Being an agility hero himself. If we harass with immolation, now that's annoying. There shouldn't be a world where a peon is lost as they're right next to the burrow. Nice little safety measure. But that keeps the Blade Master away from the Night Elf base, keeps him busy, pokes a little hole into his defense. And it's just annoying. Being annoying in an RTS game is always good. So we got a Creeping Blade for level 2. Yayara! Yajara! Yayara! Thank you for the prime. With the less than 3. Very cute. Thank you, thank you.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, there's some confusion in chat about Jens's origin. Jens, of course, being a Nordic name. Jens is actually Norwegian. And then went into a trip to the North Pole, but he went too far. And then he came out in South America, and then at some point settled in Chile. It was a wild, wild journey. Yara would be Mr. Ballsack in my language. That's funny. Not as funny as this little ambush here by Ice Orc. Getting a revenge kill for that grunt earlier in game 1. So Shadow Priest is down. Demon Hunter is hurting. Needs to go to the Moonwhirl. But Jens survives for now. This is a million times better for Ice Orc than anything we've seen before. We got a Hunter's Hall in the back. People like Dice start to like playing Talons on this map again. Jens left the house in Oslo to get a pack of cigarettes and now he's a gamer in Chile. No, he is Chilean. And picked the name from a band member of Meshuggah, if I'm not mistaken. A band. This expo is safe, thanks to the Naga. Shadowhunter is arriving as well. Quite an action-packed game. And here's a speed scroll. And there's more hex. And I gotta say, Jens is getting punished quite hard on this map. Demon Hunter harass early. Wasn't really a difference maker. Here's another hex. Ice Orc exploding all of a sudden. And that should be enough damage to kill the tree. Can he re-engage? There was very, very, very little Moonwell juice left. And this would mean there's 0 resource recovery. Oh. Sometimes Warcraft is so simple. You pick a Blade Master, you pick a Shadow Hunter, you run across and you own. Holy! Shadow Priest down, Expo down, Naga down, Berserker down, Jens down? And Town Portal gone as well. Freaking brutal game. What a difference compared to game 1. But Jens a fighter, no quitter. He still sees a win condition down the road. All this enabled by some very good items on the Blade Master as well. He's going Radar Walker. That's very standard composition. Surely better suited than the Mass Witch Doctor we've seen before. Don't want to lose a second Ancient. No, no, no. Big mana potion, not necessarily what you want in a brawl heavy setup.
A player's forces are under attack.
Invo potion, heal potion would have been better. But yeah, due to that incredible harass, Ice Orc didn't get much creeping done, and so his Shadow Hunter is a little bit on the level. If Jens still wins this, this is a miracle. Found that unreasonably funny. But yeah, Shadow Hunter Blade Master still lots of room to grow. Jens going for some XP heavier creep routes, trying to overwhelm that way. And if you give Jens some time, and that's what Ice Orc is doing with that Expo, he'll have bears and he'll muscle up a strong army. Ancient survives again. That Ancient of War is a thrill seeker, almost dying against the Merchant, almost dying here against the Lab. And taking a fight with 2 raiders. There's not much here. Bears, of course, very strong. Demon, of course, very strong. Trying to escape with the speed scroll. Well done by Ice Orc. Nice escape. Yep, that was a little bit of a bullet dodged by Jens by Ice Orc as well. And Jens getting away without any big losses. He has to do something about that Expo, but he's only at 37 food. And this Expo's up. Jens is on a big timer. Almost a doomsday clock here. So let's see what we can do with the little forces we got. Jens, after that Expo loss, far, far, far behind, but he's not going down without a fight. As long as you have a Demon Hunter like this, that's also understandable. But Ice Orc playing a very different strategy than on game 1. A lot more stable, a lot more controlling. Blade Master movement a lot better.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it's all problematic. Afterwards, we got Dice, who is, I think, still playing in another tournament right now. So the longer this goes, the better it is.
A player's forces are under attack.
But with the magic of Demon Hunter and Bears, maybe, hoping for a slip of Ice Orc, but so far he seemed rock solid on map 2. And this is what I meant in the beginning, like Ice Orc can be between super duper good and the opposite of that. So far, the Bears are doing a good job, but the longevity is limited. We had a nice Vamp Aura for Ice Orc as well. Adds more longevity in the fights. The Kodos to hard counter the Bears if they can reach, that is. And the gap is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger with Ice Orc's expansion running. And Jens just running. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. Yeah, this entire game, based on Jens's early expansion attempt, which was scouted and punished. And all that Ice Orc needs is like a few bigger levels. He's in no rush whatsoever. Can fortify this a little more. Can get more burrows. Just stabilize. Shop control.
Players' forces are
Play it
under
out.
attack.
Curious to see what Jens has to offer here. One of his bears is in the belly. He gets the Raider for free, as it seems. At least a lot of damage. Wisps coming in. Blade Master targeting the Dryads immediately. Jens is doing a good job sniping out the Raiders to take control out of the fight and to take Ensnare out of the fight. One bear still remaining for Reju, saving that Dryad. That fight is not too bad. Jens is just right-clicking that Kodo, lol. And he is getting the bear back. Save Private Ryan, basically. But there's a lot of walkers, and walkers do so much damage. You can clearly see he throws everything he can onto that Kodo to get his Dryad back, but nope. It's not enough. 20 food lead now. And a base lead. And half a level lead. And the Naga is dead. And that's the equalizer. 1-1 in the Coin Cola Cup between Jens and Ice Orc. Great recovery by Ice Orc, to be honest. Puts this shenanigans aside. Is not falling into a trap of like brute forcing that weird Witch Doctor strategy. Not weird Witch Doctor strategy. It can work. That hard counted Witch Doctor strategy. And good for us that we get one more game. So much action in the custom game section of Warcraft 3. That's so awesome. And the next map is Tide Hunters, and it's already live. Hey, back from the gym, waiting for my pizza. Time for Warcraft 3. Let's go. Kerblech, enjoy life. Hello, Buskill. Nice to see you as well. Hello, 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 hello. Decider There's, of course, a double elimination bracket here. The winner moves on to the winner bracket semi-final. The loser goes down to the lower bracket. In this tournament, if you want to claim prize money, you have to win at least one best of 3 series. And people are all pretty much even skilled. So a nice competition. Let's see who's the best here. Thank you, XiaoKai, for the 3 years. Happy sub-anniversary, my dude. Happy sub-anniversary. Chilean Pride in Jens at the bottom right hand side on his map now versus Ice Orc. Is there a clever expression for a person that's been called a talent like 10 years ago but never excelled the status as a talent? And never became like a tier 1 player? Like in German, the direct translation would be the eternal talent. Not a has-been. No, 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 no. A has-been would be someone who had its peak like 10 years ago.
A player's forces are under attack.
And is now performing way worse. It's not what I mean. But people saw Ice Orc as this player who could be the next Fly, the next Lin, the next big orc, right? But he never accomplished that kind of level. Google says eternal talent is correct. He's always operating on a high level. Never the highest. So we got a keeper this time by Jens. And I've seen Dice destroy Ice Orc with that.
A player's forces are under attack.
So we have a bit of a stalemate. Keeper doesn't want to venture out too far of the base to not being caught by the Blade Master without Moonwell support. Who are we to judge an elite level player though? I mean, we are the #1 observers in the Western world about competitive Warcraft. If not we, then who else? And I mean, you don't need to be a genius to see that Ice Orc never reached the level of a Lin focused Soet. Ice Orc is like Boyan Krikic. Yeah. That's fitting. Also like a Mario Götze, you know. He had this one big result when he kicked out TH of a WCG qualifier, or he beat TH in a WCG qualifier. Like Götze's goal for the World Cup, you know, that standout thing. But Götze is no Messi. And he's Judas. I don't want to say that about Ice Orc.
player's forces are under attack.
A very tame early game. Noticeable how nobody really wants to make a mistake. Nobody wants to be out of position here. Careful, careful, careful. Ice Orc has the right idea that an expansion is coming up, as was the plan for game 1. 2. Wow. I have reached this state where I can't count to 2 anymore. Great. It's here. He wants level 3 at all cost. Yeah, gets all the last hits. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Jens, not deterred from losing map 2. Shadow Hunter creeping. He knows he has to push at some point. Going Wyvern Shaman. Marius Tudor, HF. Hope you are having HF as well. You are having HF? I hope you're HFing as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, 10. Will be very good damage. Good mischance there as well. Late Master's getting caught. But he was prepared with the staff to get out. Keeper might do the same here. We don't have Ant Snare. We have... oh, he could have skilled Hex actually to stop that. He might have been able to kill this one.
A player's forces are under attack.
With Hex, and then either he has the damage and kills him, or he forces a town portal. As the second skill point wasn't chosen yet. He then gives up on Heal Wave. There's definitely a penalty to it. Ice Orc with the Focus Gardener play, but look at that, the Blade Master is missing in the fight. The Shadow Hunter is almost losing his life there. Big camp going to Jens, but his expansion is stopped. Raiders now, runs now. Come on Jens, you can do it. We got the Hunt with the heavy armor. Usually Wyvern and Serpent wards are the counter to Huntress, but with heavy armor everything changes.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then we have to see what Ice Orc's answer is to heavy armor hunts. It feels like pretty much nobody is playing exclusively hunts. It's oftentimes paired with dryads. But yeah, Jens' expansion is only expenses for now. We got the Purgeon, we got the Dryads in. Needs to take the Wyvern out. That's a huge source of damage, as you can see. Hunts should be very, very good on the ground, but Shaman are a solid-ish counter. Jens is in a little bit of trouble here. Mana situation is looking good, though. Not so much on the Shadow Hunter. Raider, Grunt, catch another Dryad. Ancient of War needs to help. More units falling for Jens, who's in trouble, I gotta say. Needs some kills here soon. Shaman are running out of mana. The longer the fight goes, the worse it is for an Orc. Reinforcement should be trickling in soon. This Blade Master, despite only being level 2, is doing a wonderful job, I gotta say, with 3.4k damage. Jens gotta lick some wounds here. The Wyvern's still up in the air. At least the Entangled Goatman can be repaired now. But a nice engagement by Ice Orc, hitting the timing very, very well just before the expansion is starting to pay off. But with the power of Moon Juice and some reinforcements, we deal with the Serp Dwarfs now. He's diving for the Wyvern. Critical situation now. Jens with more whiz, trying to hold, goes for the SH, breaths him, and down goes the healer and the summoner of the Serpent Wards. That might just be the hold. The Chilean wall does it again, where many others would crumble. He finds a way out, sees the weakling, gets in front as well. Speed scroll, dispelled, entangle ready in 3, but Blade Master lives to see another day. Woohoo! What a fight! Both want the winner bracket semifinal, that's for sure. Now we got a level lead on Jens. He needs to repair. Otherwise the Blade Master is going to be back in a bit. Expo for Ice Orc, which you wanted to cover with this fight. 60%.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oops, that pull didn't work. Fascinating that the Wyvern is still here. And that's a cancel. Ooh, that might have just won Jens the game. That might have just won him the game. Checks for a second base. Can't fall back. Got shop control. Jens now every advantage on the map.
Player's forces are under attack.
Did it so well. He's so good. Everybody loves Jens. Everybody's raving about Jens. How can you not love Jens? Desperate push by Ice Orc. He knows he has to do something. Even got the heal wards now. Panda is getting more and more scary. Yeah, this is a mission impossible for Ice Orc. It is a lot of dryads, but not too much piercing damage. Always a Huntress in to support, to block a little bit. Good army mix. It's not only dryads, which then can be countered by siege and piercing damage through heal scroll. The shadow melt saves more Huntress. It is beautiful. And the heal ward in the back as well for some hurt units. Not too many kills yet, as Ice Orc is microing his little heart out. But with an army like this and no healing like that, it's just an invite game. Jens survives this push as well, and it should take way too long for Ice Orc to heal up again. At least he gets the heal scroll. Nice shop timing. But Ice Orc's still trying. He doesn't like the lower bracket, huh? He would be up against XiaoKai or Neutron. Next up is scheduled to be Pink and Dice. Very curious about that. Whoa, that level 3 Breath of Fire. Let's go. Jens bring the freaking heat. Mass Dryads. Hard to deal with. When it's so many of them. 20 food lead, no heal scroll, no invul potion, little bit of mana. Yep, for mirror image. Can he figure out what the real one is? Probably just clicking the dispel. The Vamp Aura is helping a little bit, but that is the first win in the Coin Cola Cup, and it can only go to Jens. The only thing missing is the double G's. Look at this quote-unquote army. Is ridiculous, and that is the game. Jens prevails as he did in the Dolphin Butterfly Cocoon Talent Cup today, where he reached the final. He's also going into the winner bracket semi-final. GG's. And we have another reschedule as, first of all, we enter this result. Tidehunters, click. Jens advances. Nice. So we had to postpone Dice and Pink because Dice was playing against Sheik in a game for third. Now Pink is playing in B Cup in 20 minutes, so we go with Neutron and XiaoKai next in the Coin Cola Cup. B Cup is running at the same time right now. In the qualifier, Elegant is leading over Lecky. Always been somewhat of a fan of Elegant. I don't know why. But yeah, Neutron coming up. Hopefully, Neutron can perform better than yesterday. Huge fan of him. Huge fan of his playstyle. Yesterday was a bit disappointing. Should we consider Jens a top 20 player now? Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. We got the new War 3 info ELO ranking today, as we always get it on Sundays. And there, where's Jens? Top 22. Pretty much same position as Francis. But yeah, Jens and Hawk very evenly matched. I'd say Jens would definitely beat Fly. Running is kind of a meme account, right? Yeah, he's definitely up there. He's definitely up there. Top 25 for sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't see anybody behind him that can convincingly beat him. Foggy wasn't able to do it in the West, or was able to do it once in the Western qualifier, was kind of 1-1. I'd put Jens over Soen. That's a tough comparison. We'll see. We need more evidence. And it's good that we got the Coin Cola Cup for that. I mean, Jens has to qualify for B Cup IMO. And then he has to show in B Cup what he's made of. For that, he has to defeat Wodao OC. I think he can do that in his sleep. Jens can just play Pella Rifle against him. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. But in the inconsistent Warcraft world, it depends a lot on shape of the day. A lot. Mr. Reza owns, welcome, welcome. I hope you have a wonderful start to your day. What are you awake at 7:45? Life still down at 15th surprises me. Oh, Life had a rough time, man. Life was up top 4. And then he had a crash out. Oh, 6:45. Yeah. What were the big losses? Against Cini, like B Cup really hurt. Also, Night of Hatred Cup really hurt. But B Cup to Cini, that cost him so many points. And then a losing streak against Loreliot, Cini, Fortitude, Infi 40. Also at DWCC, very early elimination over Kaho. I mean, if you want to be high up in the ELO ranking, you gotta win games. And Life hasn't done that, unfortunately. But B Cup is coming. He's usually performing well in B Cup with the exception of last time. You know how it is with the Night Elves, man. You can be top 20 one week and then top 5 the other week. You never know. These Night Elves. Yen's one of the more consistent Night Elves. Honestly. Do they win money? Yes. We are waiting for the next game to start. It's gonna be Neutron. It's gonna be XiaoKai. But so far, it's not up yet. I think the channel that was created isn't used, so I'm a bit out of the loop right now. But yeah, it's Neutron versus China is oftentimes a bit of a struggle. If Pink has to play B Cup in 20 minutes, this is a best of 5. This could be a very odd schedule. We'll see. Just wanted to say that I love the Warcraft streams. Let's go. Thank you. Kind words are always appreciated. I did some YouTube stuff. But yeah, XiaoKai and Neutron should be safe. Neutron was eliminated from the B Cup yesterday. He had a chance, man. He had a chance. I want to see his style versus Orc, which oftentimes includes a Potom these days. Which is very, very, very unique. Jens Hype, he already won. He already won. Oh yeah, I should probably put it in there. But yeah, Jens is probably the most hyped player right now. Still feels fresh, great results, great improvements. Also putting in the hours. And on top of that, a super swell guy. Hola, hola. Good morning to you as well, Leo. America's player always hype. Uh-huh. Always. Never not hype. Okay, just checking back with the Orga. They said they started. Then hopefully I'm gonna see the game soon. And hopefully they didn't disable Flow TV. That would be brutal. You said Pink is playing B Cup now. Are we going to get into that after this cup? We are surely casting B Cup as well. Elegant is currently leading 2-0 over Slecky / Meteor. It seems like the Leon versus Voldemort game might be next. And then for that duration, we go into B Cup. And then we finish Coin Cola Cup. And then we go back to B Cup if there's still games. And then we play SIROCCO. Admin said they started, but I can't see the game. Am I missing something? They did start 5 minutes ago. Huh? I don't see it. Maybe I have to restart War 3 Champions to see it. But yeah, Mr. Riza, I will provide you with some excellent Warcraft here. All day, baby. All day. It's not showing up. This game is not... Zug Zug, thank you. Opson. I can't see the game. I see two games on the Flow website. Both had disconnect. Oh, that's why I don't see it, probably. True. That is indeed a disconnect. Well, they be trying. I see dead games for sure, for sure. Well, time for me to refill my coffee. Time for you to check out if you have an Amazon Prime sub lying around, because we here at Back to Warcraft, we collect Prime subs. And if you don't have a need for it and don't want to give it to anyone else, we gladly take that burden away from you. Be right back. Yeah. It is getting increasingly hard to find great connections, especially with the CIS region and China. So that is a bit problematic. I think War 3 Champions posted about it today as well. What did they say? Network blocking impacts War 3 Champions. We are collateral damage to network blocking being executed at least in Brazil and Russia. If you see a failed to fetch error, please use a VPN in the meantime. We will release an update in the upcoming days resolving this issue. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Il Domito, for the Prime. First time primer. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Thank you. Okay, game has started again. Hopefully they're not disconnecting. Ping seems alright. Yes, I see it in Flow TV now as well. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's go. Onto TR, also a first time primer. Where the heck are you coming from? This freaking awesome. Thank you. Hey Neo, do you still think Orcs Witch Doctor changes are busted versus Undead? Doctors generally don't seem to work in pro high MMR games except for the ultra late game. I have not seen many Orc vs Undead games. I've also not seen many experimental Orc games. I have no opinion on that. I also think that in the Warcraft scene, it sometimes takes years for a change to see an effect. My favorite example is how long it took for people to realize ghouls are good. I think that took 2 years. From balance change to ghouls are oppressive. Asian orcs will start testing this in 2048. I mean, Ice Orc was playing Witch Doctors on game 1. Cut him some slack. But I guess you're talking about the top 3. Okay, in 50 seconds we're live. Haven't seen a SIROCCO game in a while. But if I remember correctly, SIROCCO games are oftentimes pretty fun. At least that's what I remember from the War 3 Champions times. But yeah, going back to the Witch Doctor, an issue is not only an issue when it affects the top 3 of each race. An issue is also an issue when it ruins the experience on ladder. And I can surely see it happen there. But I don't know too much about that level just yet, to be honest. So, excuse me, but I hold my judgment on that for a later date. Sometimes it is totally fine to say, I don't know. But what I do know is that we have some exquisite Warcraft coming up. It is Neutron versus Orc. Orc versus SIROCCO. I have an ancient picture of SIROCCO. That thing is probably 8 years old by now. He's probably looking different now. He's for sure playing a different race than he was back then. As this purple hoodie was the undead hoodie. They had race-themed hoodies back then at GCS. That was dope. Now he's up against Neutron, who also made it to some Gold League finals. We got SIROCCO as Orc versus Neutron as Night Elf, and we'll see if the second Western Night Elf can beat the second Chinese Orc. Shout out again to Coin Cola for sponsoring this cup. $3,000. Just like that. No big announcements, no demands, just love for Warcraft. And support for the players. So Neutron, is it the bottom? It is the keeper. Come on, show me your best Warcraft, Yuri. I know you can do better than yesterday. He got a bit overwhelmed. By Lucifer. Lucifer presents himself in good shape though. And the Metaverse Orc, I think, is one of Yuri's strengths.
A player's forces are under attack.
And XiaoKai, I'd love to give you an estimate of how good he actually is at the moment. But I got no clue. I haven't seen a XiaoKai game in a while. We're kicking things off with the Farseer versus Night Elf, and that shows you that XiaoKai is surely a bit outside the box. He always has been. I remember a last Refuge game against Labby. Before Labby was like top 3 undead in the world. Absolute banger with like Dreadlord shenanigans. Calling them races is pretty odd to begin with. Yeah, I tried to minimize that as well. But it's like muscle memory for 22 years. It's just what they were called by Blizzard back then. It was a different world 22 years ago. Factions is probably the better term. And then, of course, you have tournaments that are a race war. Like, nice. Factions probably better. So so far, we're creeping up the keeper. We can call him the creeper.
A player's forces are under attack.
And his Farseer Headhunter. This is when XiaoKai switched from undead to orc. And he has never really let go. Of that style. Yuri a bit under pressure. No way we tower rush? What? Who tower rushes an elf? Well, this is something... Maybe a player comes up with if you've been AP pushed a lot? Good luck holding that. At least the Ancient of War is still there. Super duper important. And a second Ancient of War and a Hunter's Hall. Chain Lightning, very, very minimal. It is only level 1, and then archers also have Illune's Grace to protect them from a bit of spell damage. What about the towers? They have good progress. He's trying to clobber it down. Archers are not attacking this one. Does it work? Oh, there's no cement, of course. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Isn't this just destined to fail? It looks like it, man. It sure looks like it. Jesus Christ, 6 minutes 30. Well, as I said, XiaoKai games are oftentimes a bit different. Sometimes different is really cool. Like, you know, the Jens game versus Ice Orc with Chimeras and Witch Doctors and everything. And sometimes different is bad. And sometimes you see why stuff isn't played too often. Like a Farseer instant tower push. Six minutes ownage. GG Neutron. That was a bit disappointing for sure. But hey, if it works, he's a genius and we praise him. And how cool is that? And how cool is this? And sometimes you just look like a fool. That's your life when you play a cheese build. The next map is Tidehunters. And you know, Tidehunters is probably the #1 map for shenanigans like this due to the short rush distance. Tower Rush is always exciting to watch or play. Have you been around in 2006 when every game was a tower push? That wasn't nice. No. Good for the Western representative, though. Let's go, Yuri. Bring it home. Make it a quick 2-0. Let's see if XiaoKai has a different strat prepared. I think with the knowledge of the first map, as long as you play safe and don't expose yourself and keep creeping. Thinking about the second YouTube channel, can rename it to Back for More Warcraft. Explained this yesterday. I want to keep it as simple as possible. And I think the search engine optimization is better when Back to Warcraft is like clean in the title. It's a simple audience. And for the simple audience, Back to Warcraft More seemed extremely fitting. Because it's exactly what it says it is. It's more of us. And I wanted to put Back to Warcraft up front, so it comes up when people are looking for it. Oh yeah, we have a second YouTube channel, by the way. Back to Warcraft More. Get him! Thank you for the 35 month. Forward to Warcraft. Yes. So we keep on creeping. A little bit of a risky camp, but it's also an instant level 2. Late Master's coming in. Oh, XiaoKai. Too late. He can still ruin level 2, and he does. That's nice. But there's a 2-wisp repair here. The Ancient is not in danger of falling. And this time, XiaoKai is attacking. With the Blade Master, a tower push isn't really realistic. Nice snipe. Oh, grunt block.
player's
we're just
forces
dancing
are under
around him.
attack.
So level 2 ruined. This little null can still give him level 2. We have a forward voodoo lounge. I could almost see like a tier 3 play for XiaoKai. But without headhunters? How? I think XiaoKai is one of these players who wants to be a little different than everybody else is. And it's good that we have such players. I don't think he has any ambition to be the world's greatest. He's still hella strong. Keeper stays close to the moon world, so he's in no danger. Even has the Neutron! He dropped the pendant to use the moon worlds to more efficiency, and then he forgot to pick it up, and the stealing magpie XiaoKai steals the pendant of energy. You fool! Ah, Yuri. Nobody cares, bro. Yeah. What a nice gift.
A player's forces are under attack.
But hey, Neutron has always had such plays. Makes it exciting to watch. Oh. That's not enough! The Makrura gets the kill! Makrura murder on Tidehunters. What a disaster! What a clown fiesta series! That was a heavy hit though. What the hell? I didn't expect this. Makrura gets the kill. Someone clip it and ship it to Seoul. It did look like a crit, right? No way Makruras do so much damage on their own. Maybe, like, I don't know. Was there a projectile we missed? But glad we think alike, Toxie. That looked like a lot. Well, and now we tower with Blade Master Naga to just close it out, because Keeper dead. Ay. Okay, Keeper back. But he has to deal with towers again. Tier 2 done. No second hero. No great support hero in the Night Elf arsenal. And no resources to get it from the tavern right now. XiaoKai can make this a 3-map series. This expo, yeah, you're needed here for the defense now, brother. 1300 HP, helpful. We still got hunts. No upgrade yet. I think this is smart use of the Ancient. Ancient is here too. Panda is here too. Neutron, like, is nature's wrath. There's not a chance this tower is coming up. Unfortunately, the Hunts were wasting a little bit of damage on this illusion, but Headhunter is falling. Huntress is saved. Panda is bringing the heat. And the towers are gone. Yeah, the Tree of Life saving Neutron's life. My god. XiaoKai with a very, very, very weak performance here today, despite the pendant loss. And Neutron says, Spasiba. I take that gift back. If you don't want to use that pendant of energy against me, okay, I move on. Absolute fiesta. But I'm entertained. can't help but think that this was a lot of fun. Spasibo? Not spasiba? Oh, sorry. I gotta polish my... I gotta polish that a little bit. Well, XiaoKai, unfortunately not in the mood. Maybe the pink situation was a bit rough, but yeah, hopefully he can do a little bit more damage in the lower bracket. You pronounced it right? It's spelled spasibo, but pronounced spasiba. Nailed it. Thank you guys. Yeah, I should know this for like 2 decades or something, but hey. Elegant defeats Lecky 3-0, makes it through. We go on with our Coin Cola Cup though, where Dice is playing pink. That is our last Coin Cola Cup of the day. Jens versus Neutron, super cool. Would love to see a date for this, but I don't think we have it yet. So we're gonna determine who moves on to the upper bracket semifinal. Dice and pink. These best of 3. This was this was 15 minutes, $100 for Neutron, by the way. Nice. Good hourly wage. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we move on to Dice and pink. They apparently did start. Don't see it yet. No, don't see it yet. We have a game though. In 3 minutes, Dice will face pink. And this is probably the closest game today. I think Jens was the favorite. Was Ice Orc. And then well, I mean, we just saw Neutron and XiaoKai. Stufka is doing the job and shared the Makrura. The Makrura clip. This is not enough damage, is it? We got a little bit of time. So this shouldn't be enough damage. Let's take a look again. What did so much damage? Here's the Keeper. It's like 1/3 roundabout. Naga hit. Here comes the Makrura. Right. Here comes the Makrura. Oh, wait. Did the arrow hit first? The arrow's in the air, but so is the Makrura hit. What exactly happened here? Arrow here, Makrura there. Makrura has 30 HP. A turtle? Did the turtle and the Makrura hit him at the same time? It might just be the turtle hit. Yeah. This little blue thingy right here that's flying over the blade. That's it. That's it. The Naga hit doesn't kill. The Naga hit doesn't kill, and the turtle gets the keeper. What are the freaking odds, guys, that this happens? Oh man, can't even blame Neutron for it, really. Great, now I have to rename the clip. I'm sorry. Shieldpad, shieldpad, shieldpad. Hello, Buttcrumbs. Hey, you can say about that Neutron XiaoKai series all you want, right? It was probably not perfect Warcraft, okay? But were we entertained for 20 minutes? I was entertained for 20 minutes. Let's go. Dyson Pink. Oh, overlay stuck. Wait, we're not going yet. Come on. Starting Warcraft 3 API. Go, 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 go. Yep, okay, we're good now. Let's load in. And yeah, as Blast said, it was all just calculated to trigger XiaoKai into that tower push. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Because Yuri's brain works like that. For sure, for sure, for sure. We have the undead representative of the day. It is the next winner bracket quarterfinal of the Coin Cola Cup. $3,000 on the line. One single win is $100 and $3,000 total in this tournament. Shout out to Coin Cola for setting this up and organizing this and running this, etc, 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 etc. So, Pink on the upper left hand side. Let's see if he can be the only Chinese player today to advance into the next round. Or if we get the CIS player in the next round. So far we got an American representative, a Western representative, let's go. Dice, if he brings his best, he surely is better than Pink. But is he able to? Haven't seen that much of Dice. He was playing a lot of 4 and 4. He's also playing on KK quite a bit. I've seen his human on ladder. That looked actually pretty impressive, I gotta say. And we go up against the Makruras again. As I can't wait if Soul has announced that he wants to start on a map called Bora Bora with a lot of Makruras. I'm so in for that. We need Bora Bora in all tournaments. Dice with the ring. Very, very nice. He wants to stop this expansion, confirms that this is happening. And so the Demon Hunter's goal is to be here and to do as much damage as possible. I tried to look up B cup and it brought up bra sizes. Oh, did you order one? Here we go. How many ghouls will fall? Pink? We see him more and more in tournaments. He's still pretty young. He's like 20, right? So if he gets more support and more playtime and more incentive, maybe there's potential. As there are thankfully more and more tournaments for the second highest class in Warcraft, which is incredibly important. But yeah, that expo is at least delayed.
A player's forces are under attack.
DICE, of course, forged in the fires of Back to Warcraft Weekly Cups versus Happy. This should be by far one of his best matchups. But then, on ladder, you don't meet too many of them. Demon Hunter a bit surrounded here though. Walks out of it. And Pink on the other side is expecting an expansion, but defense is set up. Demon Hunter needs a bit of healing. And Expo is almost there. I don't think the ghouls can do enough damage. Cool defense with the Ancient of War in position, with archers running. The most important part is, yeah, a couple of archers will fall. The most important part is to keep that tree up. Big detonate. Archers with the kill. God, DICE is so good when he wants to be. Might have lost the town portal, but at least he didn't lose the win condition second base. Couple of wisps falling, but we still have 8 during the tech. The Huntress Hall should be more or less on time. When you grab up a second hero immediately, it is on time. Lumber's looking fine. Trees are walking in unison. And we got a target to step onto. Oh, is this a...
A player's forces are under attack.
We don't have a step. Yeah, Night Elves got saved by trees quite a bit today. Swing! Another kill. It's a great start. It's a great start for DICE. Still tier 1 by Pink. The young Chinese prospect so far unable to do noticeable damage. DK also level 2 only, getting blocked here and there. DICE on fire. Still some groundwork to be done. Like not losing your tree. That would be great. But DICE is no colorful, eh? What is it? It's all calculated. Pink is losing too much, I think. 9 ghouls only.
Under siege.
But DK shut down. Harass. Oh, nice save. Harass more or less shut down. Tech on the way. Expo entangling. DICE is a pleasure to watch. I say that and he runs into the creeps. Whoopsie! But you got a Shredder. You don't really need them except for Dispel. Downside? Expansion hasn't been touched at all. So Pink is farming. Who's better? DICE or Jens? Maybe in the span of this tournament we're gonna figure this out. That's what tournaments are for, eh?
A player's forces are under attack.
Big mana, Invul Potion, Staff. What's the play for pink? It's very standard so far. Fools, Fiends. But he's not bringing his entire army. He's waiting for the Lich, he's waiting for Fiends. He's only now starting Slaughterhouses. But stays at 50, so economy is good. Why get a Shredder when the Wisp got the Lumber buff? Shredder is insanely efficient when it comes to supply and lumber ratio. So, what does Shredder supply cost? 4? So, it's the same supply cost than 4 Wisp, but it brings a lot more lumber than 4 Wisp. So, instead of investing 8 supply into Wisps, double big mana potion by the way, hola, you can get a Shredder and a Bear. Or a Shredder and a Dryad. Shredder is really good. So is Dice. He doesn't have an Invul. There's no staff. Demon! Ooh, Invul last second, but how do you get out? You gotta run, mate. DK has a mana potion up. Good night, sweet prince. Oopsie. Once again, the Night Elves not having a staff hurt them big time. Bears falling as well. Demon back from the tavern, so this looks quite calculated. Naga, unfortunately, no mana anymore. And now, with all that crowd control, all the consumables are gone. If Dice gets a hero kill, he's fully back in the saddle again. Even though this was a bit expensive.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wild Brawl. We were blasting through 4 consumables here, right? 3 mana potions. As well as an Invul. But yeah, Dice shows I'm still the boss on this map, brother. You might have gotten a hero kill, but what do I care? Why are Night Elves never getting a staff? In this case, probably because he never went back to the base. Is that still an excuse when you can't have backpack? I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I'm not as judgy as you, Neo. What a disgusting, blatant lie. On the Lord's Day, Dondo, you will rot in hell for this. And probably a lot of other things you've done in your life, but mostly for this. What's happening to the item when a unit dies? It just drops to the ground and can be picked up by anyone.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now we got a staff. Now we got an orb. Pink has solid supply, but I oftentimes criticize that the Night Elves aren't ready for the big undead push that's coming. And this one. It does look fine though. The repair, little bit too late, and the wind is falling without a single crow out, right? Yep, no talents. All on the shoulders of a Demon Hunter. Naga is doing a good job being focused right away. 3, 4 bears trailing behind. It's relatively easy to pick them up one by one. Good burns. Needs to burn the Lich next with the 2.8. We got a mana stone. We got a mana potion. Dryad's Demon Hunter attacking the Destroyer. At least the first one. So bears getting slaughtered, but that's kind of what they're supposed to do. On top of rejuvenation. Sick Fork Lightning. Naga down. Only a level 1 hero. Dice has an Nimble Potion and he got level 5. He is, I don't want to say dominating this fight because Pink is getting some kills as well. But when it comes to important kills and control, I feel like Dice is making a good case for himself as Pink is trying to run away from Dryads and Naga, both level 5. And that A-bomb is falling. And Dice is producing. Needs another wind, I think.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, lick the wounds, let the rejuve play. Oh, sorry, I punched the mic. That was not intentional. Oopsie. That probably hurt you guys. Sorry.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Pink is pushing again. Not a good day to be a crow. It's not over yet though. But Pink needs a little bit of a miracle. We have no consumable. No! I should have expected this to happen. Oh, Demon Hunter dies for the second time. Missed position. Nuke was good. We have way more Fork Lightning. But Dice is not spamming it. Now we do, and Fork Lightning is a guaranteed kill. Who needs a Demon Hunter? This apparently is the luxury item for Dice. And now the next Fork Lightning is probably sealing the deal of the Naga. Kill, kill, kill. Okay, don't even give us the kill. Dice. Couple of hiccups here and there. But Dice still the better player. And so far, the better result. Yep, that little bump in the graph was the Demon Hunter kill. But Dice goes through as we expected. 1-0. We could get 3 Night Elves win here today, huh? Interesting. Rizil, thank you for the 13 month. Love, 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 love to see the support here on the 428th consecutive streaming day. You guys are gems. Except Dondo, who's more of a germ. But you guys are gems. Hey, game 2. What was I about to say? A little bit interesting that they started on Hammerfall. As it is somewhat a pro Night Elf map at the moment. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This time we're on Autumn Leaves. Hopefully Pink can play the timings even better. And a keeper. Look at that. Dice on Autumn Leaves vs Undead has always been very, very special. He's played sneaky stuff like Master Talents here on this map. So I'm curious. Dice is surely diversifying his play a little bit. Is this cup all today? No, I don't think so.
Player's forces are under
It's
attack.
only The start is today, and then we'll see when it fits timing-wise. Copy Fox, hello, hello. Expected to see more Dark Rangers with the patch. Any idea why it's not viable? I feel like at the moment not too many people have an incentive to do drastic changes. Ooh, boy, dice! The nice with the forest troll. Ay, 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 ay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, it takes more time. It takes more time. Did you find out what you were doing 429 days ago? No. Do you stream your POV as a player? What's the MMR? I'm like 1500. It's nothing special. I don't think it's that great a content. I'd rather observe. Okay, we have some catching up to do. This could be level 2 already. A bash kill. Well done, Taskmaster. We get a lot. Oh, juicy detonate. Not yet. This keeper is designed against these expo plays. And this is why it's pretty damn smart by DICE to go for it. This could be a quick one, everybody. This could be a quick one. So many kills. Level 2. Imagine if he doesn't deny. Couple of bashes. But the next entangle and the next kill. 18 food. 16 food by Pink. Complete disaster.
A player's forces are under attack.
I hope he oh, we didn't tech. He is still willing to expand. Mamma mia. Imagine your start is so bad that you deny... He just leaves the item, lol. That you deny the most important creep and then you have a harass like this. Pink wasn't ready for the force of nature. That is the keeper of the grove.
Zug zug.
Thanks for the great content, Neo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Half wasted for the 6 months. Glad you found us. Glad you like us. Glad you support us. Okay, we don't expand, we tower push, but we tower push against the Keeper and Hunts. And DICE has been very stable, and he's intercepting the push. We had some wild games between, I think it was Jens and PCG, that also started like this. Expansion into tower push into whatever that was.
Forces are under attack.
Pink, I think you can say hello to the lower bracket. Omega hard counter by DICE. This was so well thought out. Are we bringing Wiz for an AP push? I mean, it's DICE is still tier 1. It's not Tekken.
The town is under siege.
I don't know if he expected an expansion behind this. Pink has tech by now. So it's the classic ABC of an undead. A, try to expand. B, try to tower push. C, then tech. That's what you see on like the tier 2 level. But DICE has no time Wants to go out, wants to enjoy the sun. Oh. Dude, is he fighting Archimond or Pink? The AoE damage of Huntress is crazy. Everything's just getting destroyed. Total destruction. Dice flexing his muscles in Night Elf vs. Undead. Pink, as Dondo is saying in chat as well, 2 one-dimensional. Expo hard countered, everything hard countered. Huntress good. We even got a glaive up against the defensive towers. God damn, China down. All 3 Chinese players in the lower bracket. GG. Ridiculous! Ridiculously strong. Well played. Dice, Neutron, and Jens all advance into the winner bracket semifinal of the Coin Cola Cup. What a match. 2-0, easy peasy. Bit one-sided the past couple of games, but hey, it felt like some players came prepared and others not so much. All right. So this is then our end of the coverage of Coin Cola Cup for today. Dice moves on into the upper bracket semifinal. The winner will be decided between Voldemort and Leon. We, of course, don't broadcast Blade games. You can see the game on Twitch on Shoutout Leon WC3 right there if you're interested in that. Jens, Neutron, Dice Advance. Pink, Ice Orc, XiaoKai in the lower bracket. I don't know yet when these games continue, but whenever these games continue, we will be there. Jens, Neutron, pretty hot. I would love to see Leon versus Dice, the rematch of the Rara LAN. And then the lower bracket should also give us good games. So, what happened in B Cup qualifier so far? We got a 3-0 by Elegant over Lecky/Meteor. I'm pretty sure Jens's games have started. I will figure this out, but before that, shout out to Coin Cola coming up with that tournament, $3,000. Good, 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 good. This is fantastic for the scene. Oh, Jens has won 3-0. God damn it. That was a quickie. That was a quickie. Jens in B Cup. Let's go. More Night Elves winning. Holy shit. Holy shit. Jens winning, Elegant winning, Dice winning, Jens winning again. Neutron winning. All they do is win, win, win no matter what. So we either get XiaoKai and Death Note or Pink and Drotaverine. I have no idea how to pronounce that, to be honest. Seating position is somewhat crooked. A bit odd. So Uncle B is probably broadcasting, right? Suko, thank you for the 2-month, mate. Hey, hey, what's up? Some good Warcraft is up, my dude. Some good Warcraft. So, with Dota and Death Note, all the games should be on War 3 Champions. Is this Leon the Leon of Grubby's Invitational? No, 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 no. We got our own Leon in the scene who's operating a little bit higher than Bonjour Leon. What the heck? They got new advertisements, everybody. This is Chinese Crocs from the future. Holy smokes. This is a shoe design I've never seen in my life. Yasia. Okay. I don't know. Are they that much worse than Crocs? I don't know. I don't hate it. Libby Tree, thank you for the awesome streams. Best entertainment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Butt Crumbs, can we get some Cyber Crocs together? You and me? Same outfit? Why is there a hole in the middle? It's like the anti-flip-flop, kinda, somehow. We're gonna see them more over the next 3 weeks. B Cup is always running long time. Oh, there's a trampoline. Did we ever see the trampoline? I don't think I have. So now that Pink is free, we might get the game of Pink vs. Dota. We're all gonna look like the great Saya, man. I still love my Crocs, my buddy. I'm a fellow Croc enjoyer myself. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. Crocs are awesome. Mega comfy. Especially for gardening and stuff. It's perfect. Yeah. People like Izzy and Butt Crumbs and we know how to live. I got them too. I have them too. There we go. There we go. The Croc crew, rise up. So I guess we're setting up the game. That gives me some time. That means we have 2 more series. Best of 5. Decider. I think I've never seen a game of Drotaverine. I don't even know how to pronounce his name. Does that mean something? Drotaverine. Oh, it's medicine to loosen cramps. How to pronounce Drotaverine?
Drotaverine.
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 Ay. Is that the same result?
Drotaverine.
I guess so. Drotaverine. Okay. Okay.
Drotaverine.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be... He took a map of Happy in ATR. Wow. That's cool. And then we got Death Note versus SIROCCO as the main event in B Cup qualifier. Qualifier. Sometimes it's hard, man. Decider. Best of 5. Both games best of 5? Still hasn't started yet. Pink and Jota rescheduled. Yo, thanks. To 4 p.m. Now it's 3 p.m. Might be Death Note's time then. You need Balenciaga Crocs. What do they cost? Crocs Balenciaga. What the hell is that? No way, dude. You're kidding me. You must be kidding me. That's not real. That can't be real. Don't tell me. How much? 700? €1,100? That's 250 subs. More than that. Whoever is spending money on this should get a guillotine snap right away with it. That's ridiculous. That is. The world is crazy. The world is crazy. Dog shit. I appreciate the unit of measurement is subs. Yeah. Adrock, thank you for the 8 month. I want them to make adult light up shoes when you walk. I miss those. Bro, I had those too. And I got a free watch with it. A free Transformers watch. And light up shoes. Hell yeah. We would have been the best friends in kindergarten. €1,100 for Crocs. Yeah. You know what the saddest thing as an adult? When you get new shoes, no one asks you how fast you can run in those. Lovely. I mean, it depends if you do the anime run forward, right, or not. It's less the shoes nowadays. It's just your aerodynamics. I was about to give 250 subs, but then I saw these shoes. I swear on everything that is holy to me, I will not use gift sub money on Balenciaga Crocs. I swear on, like, if you ever see me in Balenciaga Crocs, you can have all my genitals. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm still staring. See? And then we should support Warcraft and buy the shoes of Uncle B. That's a lot better. How many genitals? Ah! Try and figure it out. I clip that, we'll hold you to it. You'll forget about that in like 30 minutes. So it looks like Uncle B is playing himself. And then... Death Note and SIROCCO are also not playing yet. That means we have downtime. Downtime. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see what's going on the ladder then, huh? Happier streaming. I am not too interested in Battle.net games. But we got Godfather vs. Knopf in 90 seconds. I like that. Godfather vs. Knopf. This could be fun. Knopf vs. Godfather could be fun. Godfather is complaining for a long time how weak Undead is and that he can't make it work. Let's see. I'm gonna enjoy this. He's still around 2200. That's not bad. Oh, did I not put in the player names? I did not. Knopf is streaming a lot recently, right? And he has good success, like very solid sub numbers. No? Did I? Okay, there we go. I haven't seen much Undead versus Orc on this patch. So hopefully this brings some action. Godfather is very out of meta though. So we'll see what his idea is. Maybe some Necro Wagons. Maybe some he's a fan. He is a fan. Knopf brought his surfboard and rode the waves from a streamer tournament wonderfully. Right on. Who would have thought, man, that Swedes are good at surfing? Are Swedes good at winter sports, by the way? Yo, CG, thank you for the 29. They're not good at ski jumping. Are they good at like ski alpine? I don't know. What are the Swedes doing? They're just a bunch of nerds, aren't they? They're good at every video game. They're not particularly good at football. I mean, they have Zlatan, of course, and a handful of other people. But what are Swedes good at? They got banger music. Hockey. True, they're very good at hockey. Yep, that's true. But apart from that, handball, mate? Not really, right?
A player's force
Furniture. Yeah, the great furniture sports. You're speaking from experience? I mean, look at Knopf, you're probably right.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sorry, I have to make sure I got energy for the rest of the day. Winter sports? Yeah, what winter sport is the
Town
question?
is under siege.
Because I truly don't know. I don't know.
A player's
Biathlon.
forces are under
Really? Isn't that all Norway and Germany and maybe Russia? Best biathlon countries. Oh, Sweden third actually
under siege.
in biathlon. Biathlon? Huh, I underestimated that. We got a Crippy, and Godfather's trying to make this work.
Player's forces are under attack.
We talk a bit during our FFA nights about this. But he's under quite some pressure, and there's no expansion. And on the other side, Knopf is done with the tier 2. Female biathlon is insane. Oh, I haven't watched in a while. Back when I was watching biathlon, it was Ola Einar Björndalen, and it was really good. And then he won everything, and then I stopped watching.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, okay. Good for them. That's a long time. Yeah, that is a long time ago. I know. It's, yeah. I'm casting a 22-year-old video game, okay? And it's still my favorite. I am actively living in the past. The greatest ski jumper is still Sven Hannawald, and you can't convince me otherwise. And there's no logic behind it, and I don't care. Oh, Knopf staying out of crypto distance. I like it. He has no boots though.
A town is under siege. A player's forces
Ahorn clears. Janne was a good one. Janne was a good one. I hated Adamalish. He was our rival. Probably a good lad. So yeah, D tier Wyvern, huh? Quite a hard counter. How do you deal with that, Godfather?
A player's forces are under attack.
But I think we can all agree. The best name of a ski jumper ever. It's Matti Hautameki. Just rolls off the tongue so beautifully. Knopf is making sure that Godfather is not having fun this game. TC is gonna stop the fiends. Wyvern are putting in the damage. DK is kinda unfortunately stuck here. Godfather has an appetite for steak today. Bit too close to the TC. He still keeps this around. Stuck, but he's losing so much, man. The Wyvern. Speed scroll. Impale. Oh no! And the TC survives. Ay, 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 ay. Felt like Godfather was a little triggered there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that is very unfortunate. But I told you I'm probably gonna have fun with this game. I had quite some fun with this game. It is the beautiful game. It is the Warcraft is the beautiful game. Poor Godfather. He's really trying. So, Mr. BBC is putting in the headphones. He's getting information from his production team, I guess. Which hopefully means that we have a game soon. Oh, but they're on KK? No! Wait, are they playing themselves? No, Miss Lady. Mr. Buttcrumbs. Miss Lady only appears for the main event. Ah, okay. It's not KK. It's not the tournament game. Miss Lady is so genius, by the way. Miss Noisy is her name, I think. Miss Noisy. Okay, looking at Flow TV again. Melee, one-on-one. Feels like, according to Pawn, we get the next game at 4. And then also the Death Note game. Death Note is playing right now. Ooh, Zokul is getting close to 2K. Nice. So good to see Zokul and Rain back. As an old school German Warcraft fan. So good. Both of them, so good. Yeah, Knopf was Death Note, right? I mean, that is by far the best game here. We can check how good Death Note is currently, Ice Orc. Are you going to play SIROCCO today? Yes! After the Warcraft tournaments are done, we go into SIROCCO. Gotta conquer the 7 seas again. Go. Okay, game time. The only game I remember of So Cool is that Moon game. He had the sickest game versus Hasuops on Echo Owls. That was incredible. It's one of the greatest games ever. IMO. Did the player qualify for Coin Cola? Was it invitations? Invitations. The game where Zokol got trapped in the base versus Moon. It was so funny. As a teammate and friend of Zokol, who knew how much effort went into this, into the preparation, it was incredibly sad. Maras97, thank you for the raid. We are broadcasting competitive Warcraft games. 2 tournaments running today. At the moment, we have a little bit of a downtime, so we look at the ladder. Hey guys, I need help in finding something from the YouTube channel. I'm trying to find a game where Grubby got casted a couple of months ago, playing ranked on Concealed versus Happy. Did I do that? I don't remember, to be honest. We got Knopf with the Fastia, we got Death Note with an Archmage with a fast tech, 1 base. Yes, this is a ladder game. Killing the downside. Downside? Downtime with ladder games. Fun ladder games though. Knopf is ramping up the streaming numbers, also getting better, positioning himself quite beautifully towards the War 3 Champions finals. So far, not that much that Death Note is able to do, but that's also the nature of the strategy. 2 farm tech means very few footies. Means you can be controlled very well with Fastia and Headhunters. But yeah, sorry man, I don't remember that grubby game, to be honest.
A player's forces are under attack.
He did play against Bazooka Fit on Lost Temple. That is something I casted. Like, I think it's called like Grubby's Return to War 3 Champions or something. Nice, last hit. Oh! Versus Hawk on Last Refuge, but that's quite some time ago. But that might, with a lot of hero kills, lots and lots and lots of hero kills. Yeah, I think it's worth Hawk. Mystery solved. So Death Note trying to establish a rifle caster army. Not probably establishing an expansion soon. Got the spikes, got the grunts now. To count them to be to have a front line. Fascia levels are quite absurd for now. He can be such a disruptive force. Wonder what Death Note brings to the table here. TC levels are great, inventory is great, Death Note under leveled. He is figuring out that there's an expansion here. Should still be a cancel because Water Elemental's goaded summons.
A player's forces are under attack.
But it feels like Knopf's 2 tiers above Death Note at the moment. Hopefully Death Note can bring a better game versus KK. He still has to qualify for B Cup. Ooh, not like this though. Nice Stormbolt while in range of the Arcane. Still a cancel. Is the human army better than your army? It's so good to have Knopf back. Also casting a little bit. And grinding. You know, Knopf strikes me as a guy who usually should like stream a lot in winter and then enjoy the summer. Like outside and stuff. But as Chad said, he's riding the wave. So really good now. Still thinking of an expansion. Checking the B Cup stream real quick. No, still BBC playing himself.
A player's forces are under attack.
My pleasure paradise. We go into the base now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We just used the storm. And that's just the TP out to cover for the expo. Almost the mountain king kill. Death Note still no level 3. ShadowCat, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 44 a month. Let's go. He just revealed Boom Expo. Has to use an info potion against the creeps. Ay, Death Note. That is a bit of a problematic situation with Knopf charging up. More interested in the creeps though. Flute and Endurance Aura. Nice. Missed an opportunity to intercept during the retreat, but yeah, he shuts the door to the expo. No way Death Note can go there. Not satisfied. Not much progress experience-wise on Knopf in the past couple of minutes. But this army, I mean, it's kind of laughable, isn't it? But Clap never is laughable. Boink! But we can boink on the other side as well. And Knopf can afford this. Death Note can't afford this. End snare, focus. Here we go. Second in wound. Good control on the TC with the slow. Exactly as it should be. And the Mountain King is finding a nice target for Clap. But he'll scroll immediately against this. TC or Mountain King. What will fall faster? No more mana for Knopf. The sea overstaying is welcome a little bit. Or can you just continue fighting with the next heal scroll? It's still on cooldown. Little bit unfortunate. Heal scroll 2, 1. Use. Oops. Okay, there we go. Death Note with a good fight here. Better than expected, to be honest. This is what Clap and Brilliance Aura does to you. Expose up. Good decoy fight for Knopf. Of course, Death Note should know what's happening in the north. Is there any punch behind this push? 36 food. Couple of rifles. I don't know, guys. I don't know. All we need is a little bit of mana. And then a backstab. And spoiler, we get exactly that. Death Note has to close out the game with 38 food now. That's a task. Sweet Stormbolt. So the execution in the fights by Death Note is pretty good. Especially hero-wise. Could have lost the MK, but had the Invo Potion ready when he saw the storm coming. TC. Needs some healing as well. He wants him now big. Oh, again the Stormbolt. No way he's killing that TC. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. And Knopf leaves the game. What? Oh, man. That was uncalled for. That was unnecessary. Okay. There was some sweet fight execution there. But having that expo up was supposed to be the win condition. Yep. I think so too. There was a bit of a rage one. Oh good, oh lord, oh man. Okay, let's see. What else is happening? Fucking Knopf. Is he saying anything about it? Probably too late now. Yeah, he just the next
Holy
one.
shit. Too much work. It's like when people telling me, oh, you should stream 16 hours, oh, you should stream 24 hours. I'm like, man, you know, I'm gonna be tired in like 1 week after that. If you pay me 1 grand, then maybe. Like, it's insane effort, and it's not like it's, I mean, it's healthy. Yeah, sure. Oh, bro.
Not wrong!
I mean, I did 11 hours this Thursday, and that felt pretty good. But I was tired afterwards.
It is exhausting. Talking is exhausting.
Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you. And it's still not good, Upachet, right? That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Pay us poor content creators more. When we stream long hours. Oh, it looks like we got a game here on the B Cup. XiaoKai versus Death Knot. Alright, B Cup continues. Nice. There will be a little break. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we have XiaoKai versus Death Note. Let's go, Death Note. One best of 5 for B Cup. Is the game live yet? Yep, it is. Cool. They got cool photos. Well, I got cool photos as well. You like photos? I heard you like photos. There we go. XiaoKai versus Death Note. 3 maps means B Cup participation. Top 32 in the world with that. Let's go. I am always a huge fan of XiaoKai. Still cheering for Death Note here, of course. Their first encounter ever, apparently. No, I wouldn't be too mad, though, if KK wins this. He is, to me personally, such an exciting player to watch. Such a cool orc to watch. And a lot of people underestimate him. Death Note should not underestimate him at all. Sometimes he's a little cheesy, not the XiaoKai way. But I mean, he got famous for back when we had the old Twisted Meadows with dragons in the corners, for luring the dragons into enemy bases and snare him there and use the dragon against the opponents. Death Note almost lost the game versus Knopf. No disrespect to Knopf, but Death Note's gotta step it up a little bit. Maybe his style is working better against the XiaoKai. We got a Farseer as expected. No mirror image shenanigans. And of course an Archmage. But we have to count how many farms. Where are we going with this? And how aggressive can KK be? Can he bridge the time to tier 2? Which is not a fast tech at all. Fascia is supposed to buy that time. And what sneaky plays does got Death Note prepared? He can stand his ground against Starbucks Orc more often than not. Ships in the night. Is Death Note gambling? Wait, what's he? What's this creep route? It surely is evasion creeping. But he's far away from home. Needs to keep this arcane up. He's checking right in his face, so confidence displayed. I like it.
A player's forces are under attack.
No harass whatsoever. And KK doesn't want to go for the base. Like, where the heck are you? I think this is going well. Defense is up. Wolves can't do much. Archmage is going Sludge Flinger into Mage Camp. There is a little bit of hype around this Sludge Flinger on this map recently. Everybody goes for it a lot faster. So, third farm. We got the level 2. We got the mantle. XiaoKai accomplished nothing. And Death Note is almost back.
A player's forces are under attack.
In time for the Berserker. But just not just a little. Footies are coming in. Nice block. Really nice block. Come on, reward yourself. Without boots, that's rough. Splitting one footy apart. And this is the stalemate in the early game. Where the human just wants to survive. And KK ideally wants to grab more experience. That is level 2 if he gets it.
A player's forces are under
Little
attack.
careless with the water elemental, unfortunately. Hey, Teko, what's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, we have a nice best of 5 here to our hands. Hope you're ready and taking notes for Tuesday. Teko has the chance to go into the playoffs of our German league. He only has to win against the dude who's dominating this entire league without having dropped the map, and that is Francis. People call me the Grubby Slayer. Oh, did you win against Grubby? Oh, then Francis must be shaking in his boots. Let's go, Teko. That'd be so crazy. From Division 2 straight into the playoffs. That would be a story.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's hard. Because it's like 2 spots for 3 people. Tetsta, Toxi, and Teko. All players with a T. Huh. And when you like them all, you'll be happy for 2, and you'll be sad for 1. Ooh, KK taking quite some hips here. Hips? Okay, that would also be interesting. Hits! Mountain King arrives. It's usually the time to leave for the Orc. But how do you leave without a speed scroll is the question. The more damage Death Note can do here now, the better his push later functions. That's 2 kills. That's not too bad. Archmage still a little bit under level, but I guess that's fine. He saves the footman with the help of the priest. Nice arrival. And Note is
Player's
doing
forces are
fine
under attack.
for now. For now. XiaoKai had like 6 weeks where I thought, oh man, he's truly catching up to Soin. But then unfortunately he didn't. And I don't know, dropped the ball a little bit. 2-2 specialist for sure.
Player's forces
Yeah, but so far, nothing special. Except the early game creep routes maybe, by Death Note especially. But Death Note has positioned himself in a way where he can go for the middle camps. Book of the Dead. And we push with Militia. This early. With Mountain King level 3. Ooh, this will hit like a truck, no? Especially when you're not prepared. There's no cement, there's no spikes, there's no lightning shield. He's intercepting the Militia, unwilling to go for a stomp for this though.
The town is under siege.
And another unit for free. Only one Militia down. This rifle safe to the side as well. We're going straight for the Farseer and the Book of the Dead. Almost a surround. Oh my god, this could have been so good. Town portal by KK with a little bit of damage done. Book of the Dead used. There's only single target this spell. So this holds value for sure. Heal potion by KK. God damn, this game is on a knife's edge. But of course, supply lead is big for Death Note. Lightning shield on top of the TC. Ow. He has a heal scroll against it though. He can just face tank it. He can kill him. 7 seconds. Hold position. Heal scroll used. TC. Mountain King. Oh no. Inbound. No. No way he's holding this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The lightning shield again. It missed. What? Double ring. Everything is dying. The TC is dead first. Oh my god. This is crazy. KK has nothing left. He played it sick TC. But the Mountain King kill didn't matter in the end. Ooh, if that TC reaches level 3, everything of Death Note is dead. But yeah, we saw the swing at the end of the last fight. If that's the pace we're gonna have for the rest of the series, we're in for a treat. That was a nice start for this. GG. 1-0 for Death Note. 2 maps away from B Cup. Let's go. I want to see a full top 5 between them, to be honest. That would be the best for all of us. Next game didn't start yet. Unfortunately, heal pot cooldown. This entire game was pretty much on the edge. Oh, I'm exposing myself a little bit. Oopsie. Should probably buy new shirts, to be honest. Hey, how about I'm grabbing some Inferno merch? Exclamation mark Inferno merch. We have a German league running, and if you want to support that league, we got a couple of merchandise pieces for you. An Inferno shirt for the Inferno. Our logo in 2 different versions, a mug, and a hoodie. Go grab them while they're hot. Go grab them while they're available. Season is over soon. And all the money goes into the support of a potential next season. Mr. BBC is advertising his mangoes. Love the German League. Thank you, thank you. It is a lot of fun. It was a bit disheartening when at Playdate 2 a player dropped. That sucked, not gonna lie. But the rest of this league was insane. It really was. So many cool stories. And yeah, hopefully we can continue this with your support. And hopefully Death Note can continue his wins. But the next game might take some time. We're still looking at mangoes. I think. I'm pretty sure. This is how mangoes grow, huh? I never knew. See, you learned something here on the BBC stream. That's some sweet colors. Mr. BBC is always so excited. We love the BBC. I'm sure you do, Buttcrumbs. I'm sure you do. Big Buttcrumbs is also BBC. Ever thought about that? To me, you're also BBC. Okay, game is on Turtle Rock. Oh, game is up. They don't have delays. Sweet. The broadcast of the German League, it's not about language per se. It surely is sponsor acquisition, which is a lot easier in German and pretty much impossible in English. That's why we have awesome sponsors like the koala cookies for the league. And of course they love Warcraft and they're amazing. That also helps. And of course, a very, very old school and die-hard German community that appreciates it as well. Hopefully, you can show your appreciation by buying merchandise. There's no been pumping iron. Hell yeah. He is very into that fitness thing. I don't know much about that. Something like very similar to plumber language, right? It's like pumping and something about iron and I don't know. I don't know how that works. I heard you're probably gonna sweat if you do such stuff. And that's where it stops for me. Can't do anything that makes me sweat. We got Archmage versus Farseer once again. Death Note is no Pally rifle player. Which would probably help. I saw you sweat in Shanghai. That was for honor. To represent the great table tennis nation of Germany in the great table tennis country of China. It was important. Yannick, how's it going? Do you have some time off? Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We got a little harass, and this time the difference, we got 3 farms and no arcane tower. Last game we had 2 farms and an arcane tower. So more footmen available, more peasants available. Nothing should die here really. Did you even know that you can use those words in a sentence? Time off. I'm impressed. Yeah. I watch a lot of Night Elf games and their timings are off. And then, you know, I can use that in other sentences as well. Doesn't China wreck everybody in table tennis? I defeated a Chinese citizen in table tennis on that very, very warm day in Shanghai. And we had Timo Boll. Not to confuse him with Uwe Boll. Timo Boll, who was absolutely goated and challenging for world championships. Yep. I'd say this early game a little bit better for XiaoKai. He puts the pressure on. There's no level 3. It's not even really close to level 3. So ideally Death Note was probably going to get the lab. The merchant. Uwe Boll is still a better table tennis player than a movie director. But of course his boxing is unparalleled in comparison to all of that. Oh, you can defend creep this! Of course! This might be the worst timing to do that though! Or you catch a break and KK is getting confused and distracted. Oh, how fast can he do this? Flute of accuracy for a rifle build, that's sick. He can't hold his arcane, but it's only an arcane. The problem is that this, I was about to say that this farm isn't finishing, but now it is. Death Note getting level 3 here for sure, but he lost a couple of footies as well. Uh-oh, this looks very overwhelming, I gotta say. Death Note at the Waspy Champions Finals said he's getting very, very, very nervous. He leaves the flute! Oh no! Big disaster! Go next! GG! Oh, rip! Imagine the fire if Afasia goes there now. Picks it up. No! Grande malheur. So what do? Walk all the way back and pick it up? I guess so. Okay, fun game. We get a TC, we get a Beastery, we get a Spirit Lodge. Or Death Note is next level smart and doesn't want to give away crap.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know, man. Ideally, you want to play the water elemental timing onto burrows and tier 2 buildings, but XiaoKai played a nice anti-timing to prevent exactly that. Mountain King is out. Man, it was so important for Death Note that this one farm finished. I don't know, but in a game between rifles versus headhunters, I'm pretty sure it's worth picking up the flute. Or maybe that's just me.
A player's forces are under attack.
That is IMO unbeatable once you get the tier 3 online. If you have a similar control, of course. Death Note has 20 food. He got pretty much wrecked. But he's still fighting. Mountain King might die though. He's blocked there. He's almost blocked there. Sheep, 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 sheep. Heroes bought a lot of time. What can we say?
A player's forces are under attack.
XiaoKai is getting a little gift soon if he moves to the left-hand side. The right-hand side. Wow, first I can't count from 1 to 2 and now I confuse left and right. This clearly is the beginning of the end. Tier 3 is almost done. Human tier 3 can overcome everything. Oh, 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 oh.
A player's forces are under
Pick it up.
attack.
Pick it up. Ah. Now we can make the family happy at Christmas with that nice little flute. Do we have a chain lightning soon? Will that jump towards the Mountain King? He got it! It's only 2 targets. Shouldn't it jump? Is this too much distance?
A player's forces are under attack.
No shop. No shop. Paladin just started. Needs potion now. Please. Fast. Ay, 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 ay. That was a nice double kill. SIROCCO, a fine game. Good pressure. Anti-timing. The red spot creep came at the worst time possible. Was very overwhelming. But as is the theme of the day, this is not perfect Warcraft. This is entertaining Warcraft. Thor0403, thank you for the 6 month in advance. Holy shit, dude. That's freaking dope. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to remind you that you don't see chat in Flow TV games before you call some bullshit. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Confirm access. Yes, yes. Oh, Mr. BBC is happy. Like, he harassed him in the early game and he harassed him in the mid game and then he defended so well and yep, that was the double kill then. What was that hand gesture by Magic Yang? BBC also laughing. Like, what were you doing there? Oh. Good to see we have a series here in B Cup today, guys. The first one was incredibly close, coming down to like 10 HP basically on the second hero. There's a typo in the patch notes. Thank you, Silent Hunter. I think people will excuse this. So we're waiting for the next game, which will then decide match points. All good, all good, all good. Don't come on him, bro. There's a mistake on the stream, and it would be better for all of us if that's fixed. It's good that this pointed out. I was offline a couple of days. Did we already see high-level play against Nerf Pally Rifle? How was it? Did we? We had a Starbuck vs. Sock series. But Sock didn't play Pally Rifle, I think. Sponsored by Mr. Reza Owns. That was awesome. It was 2 games Pally Rifle, and one time they won and one time they lost. Still feels alright, I gotta say. But, I mean, that was 2 games. That was just 2 games. Oh, we go from mango to ananas. Oh, I love some pineapple now. God damn, I want a huge ass pizza with pineapple. Oh yes, that's what I want. Pineapple in yogurt also. Very nice. They got a good selection of fruits, to be honest. Pineapple, mango, it's all S tier. Is pineapple S tier though? For me, for fruit to be S tier, fruit and juice have to be great. Pineapple juice, so-so. Pineapple, banana, and curry pizza. Oh, I don't know about the banana. I don't like when the banana is so mushy, you know? It's not like the texture that I crave, but pineapple curry pizza sounds amazing. Pineapple is close to S tier. I agree. Very, very, very close. But then I would have to put blueberries out of S tier, and blueberries are... Maybe I should reevaluate my ranking. Blueberry clear S tier. But blueberry juice? Has anybody heard of blueberry juice? In a smoothie as part of something, yes. But just straight up blueberry juice? I don't know. What I know is that we have a game that will decide who has match points on the next map. Fruit tier list when? I did one before. Off we go. Death Note 1. XiaoKai 1. Okay, is this not switching? Come on, switch. Overlay got stuck. Overlay got stuck. Chat, we have to restart this. Okay, there we go. Pomegranate is S tier for sure. What? No, 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 no. It's horrible to peel. And it's just bland. Ah. Watermelon A or S tier. Since you can cut a hole in the watermelon, put a bottle of vodka into it, and then it still tastes great and gets you drunk, watermelon S tier. Pomelo, same problem as pomegranate. All those fruits suck. Pomelo is like, oh, I'm from Berlin. I'm like 2 years after my hipster phase, but I saw this new fruit and I have to bring it everywhere I go. Hate pomelo. Kiwi is too hard to eat? What are you doing with the kiwi? You slice it in half. You grab a spoon. You eat the kiwi. Huh? Am I missing something?
A player's forces are under attack.
Anyway, we got the delicious, delicious Warcraft fruit. With Death Note going for that lovely rock golem camp, but that should not be a surprise here for XiaoKai. We're on Concealed Hill. It is oftentimes a very back and forth map. And I hope we get that here. It is Death Note's first losers pick. Ooh, one peasant down. Archmage got the level 2 and a big mana! Oh, the door for the second map win for Death Note is wide open with this item.
A player's forces are under attack.
You can punish the orc bases so hard. Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Oh, damn. I totally forgot. Yes, of course. It's Star Wars Day. WHD Kingta size. Thank you for reminding me. GG. Nice last hit on the spider. Very important, actually, to keep the Archmage now as low as possible as we march towards the orc base. But maybe this Archmage is a bit low level, eh? You're the first to actually mention this, Mr. King Size. Death Note is desperate for experience. And the wolf is keeping track. It's not gonna expire anytime soon. Oh, is this game kind of glitching out of his hands a little bit?
Players' forces are under
Only
attack.
attacking now. We're half a tech behind. Ooh, okay. Okay. No level 3 again. XiaoKai shut that down quickly. Love how he used the wolf. No, there's an attack. Oh, KK plays some nice Warcraft here.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, very disruptive. And Death Note, I'm sorry, it's kind of falling apart a little bit here. He had a huge chance to make this game his own. Kind of fumbled it so far, and usually this is a devastating push. But Archmage is 2.7 only, lost a lot of HP, same for his footies. Wolf is keeping track the entire time. And he can staff back and prevent that now. With a couple of shots on this Archmage. Yeah, he got level 3, but at what cost? At
Player's
what
forces are under
cost?
attack.
Huh.
A town is under siege.
Yeah, that's all he could do. 2 shots of a water elemental. Sedge. And he pays attention again to the movement on the fountains again. Mwah! XiaoKai.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did that very well so far. He's trying that tier 3 again. Super fast tier 3. Mage still couldn't heal too much. He kept the big mana. So that's good that he's not getting super desperate and trying to make plays work. No, he's like, I missed all my timings. I'm late with everything. Let's try that tier 3 thing again. I don't hate it. If you can go to Griffins, what's supposed to stop you?
A player's forces are under attack.
Big if. Game 2 and so far 3. XiaoKai puts himself in a nice spot, but 2 headhunters hurt. Any chance for some kills? I think so though. Nope. A nice defensive play. Nice defensive play, nice scouting game. Nicely playing around the fountains too. That's why XiaoKai is a good player to watch.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mountain King arrival. Usually the big power spike. We're using the big mana now. Can we take out some casters, some headhunters to reduce creep speed? Mountain King is kind of instantly surrounded, unfortunately. Had another potion to break free. Second headhunter down. Third headhunter down. Good trades, but it's still, he invested the big mana. That is big. If he gets the raider, and I'm pretty sure he is. He stopped attacking for a little bit. Otherwise he could have gotten it. No. Instead, the footies are all trapped. The water elementals feed XP.
A player's forces are under attack.
How are XiaoKai and XiaoKai related? It's like little, as the chatter explains as well. It's like rappers in English. Little Yachty, Little Wayne, Little Uzi Vert, you know? They are not related. Also, just this surname, the first name. Yeah, so this little bit of a distraction from that tier 3. Griffins coming. Paladin coming. Not sure if that was exactly worth it, but alright. We have another Stormbolt, but not even enough units to surround with.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, Archmage. Okay, got that Holy Light. We're safe, we're safe. Just want levels. Kill that ogre. There we go. Not an easy situation for Death Note, huh? Not really. Gets the scout information. Hope he gets a little bit less nervous the more and more tournaments like this he plays. I think on ladder he'd do better. Fighting with a level 1 Mountain King is never too easy. We're gonna get a lot of hero focus probably with Wyvern Raider. There's Holy Light against it though, so that's fine. But these Griffin numbers, not good. Not good at all. The number's 1. It's like, yeah. Archmage getting wrecked here, but the last Holy Light is able to get some saves in. Storm, Pally, oh! I was about to say dead, but I forgot there's a human staff, of course. Teko says no militia TT. Yeah, that could have done something.
Player's forces are under attack.
That would have been nice. And now he's caught without a TP. Oh man, he got the big mana potion after the left-hand side camp, and he can't make anything out of it. And then he misses all his timings, and the tech, and the Archmage, and the game. Ay, ay, ay. Double kill XiaoKai. It's basically unrecoverable, as we have the second base up as well. Not saturated just yet, but you'll probably remember. I can feel a little bit of frustration growing. Purge and snare, nice CC. It's too expensive on one base to lose them like that. Okay, I said if you make it to tier 3 as a human, you're unstoppable. Didn't look that unstoppable. XiaoKai played a fine game. A very, very, very fine game. And Death Note wasn't ready for it. Maybe too easy to read. Maybe too common in the beginning. Everything was alright when he found the big mana. And then it all started to fall downhill when the crab wasn't killed by him. That one crab doesn't feel good. 2-1 in favor of XiaoKai. As I said, I'm cheering for Death Note for sure. But if XiaoKai is winning, I'm not mad either. I'm not mad either. I really like his playstyle. Seems to be on very good terms with people like 120 as well. And yeah, like every attempt of a burrow push or tier 2 building push got Omega destroyed by wolves at the fountain, by good tracking in general. The better player wins. Isn't that a crazy concept, chat? All right, I'm gonna go for a quick refill if I have, and then match points, KK. If you have Amazon Prime and connected it to your Twitch and you have that lying around, you can give it to us to support the channel pretty much for free. So go check if you still have it for this month. Still no game up, but are we getting close? Are we getting close? I want to see these shoes again. Hey, Razor Moon, what's up, what's up, what's up? Nah, I feel like Death Note is super nervous in tournaments. That was the case at War 3 Champions Finals. That's also the case here. Like, if you watch him on ladder and if you watch him in tournaments, it's like almost two different people. So he needs more games, needs more experience, and then the nerves get practiced like a muscle. Hopefully. But then even Moon said he gets nervous and focused as well. And they played a Brazilian games. As tournament games. Damn, this season, Mr. BBC has a lot of different products to advertise, huh? We got noodles, we got mango, we got pineapple, we got shoes. Good for them. Good for them. Okay, BBC is getting ready. One last stretch before the game goes live, maybe? Last chance. Last chance for Death Note. Man, this qualifier has been rather disappointing for Western players, to be honest. Where are we? Here we are. Inspired, pretty weak versus Remind. Neutron, pretty weak versus Lucy. Sonic and TH, absolute banger, of course. Soima, a bit unlucky versus PCG, but at least we got a Soima picture for the first time ever. Jens, of course. The behemoth. No chance for Wudao. And then Death Note might be out as well. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we go live. Are we? Are we? Ah, now they have a delay on again. But good news, Twisted Meadows is the map, everybody. Twisted Meadows. With match points, KK. Afterwards, we're going to go into SIROCCO and play the boat game. As I just learned, Drota had to forfeit due to illness. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Oh, Baron is casting Human vs. Koao. That's funny.
I don't know who that
Thank
is.
God. I also don't know. It's a king. I guess,
Toxi
whatever.
PCG, Bizarre
What is it?
Cini, Lemes Shawi,
know,
and
that's-
Jens vs. I don't know who
That's
that
why I'm
is.
I think king was Night Elf player. I feel we're fucked then.
It's a
Hey,
night
hey,
elf
hey,
player.
hey, 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 don't use cursing words. Okay, that's surely some good content for the rest of the day, if you want to watch more Warcraft. Turi Studi, thank you for the 8 month. In 80 seconds, we have our next game. Mr. Grinchy, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Ren Cup in 6 days or what? I heard that there's a Ren Cup in 6 days. Ren Cup is a wonderful, wonderful tournament tradition for people at 1800 MMR or lower. You can check that out. The Renaissance Cup number 15 already. That's quite sick. Lucker is in, Zuko is in, Random Bet Gamer, Haster. Love to see it. Decker Verbrecher, Alt 1-2 makes a return. 1-2-0, everybody. Xaras I know, Cien I know. Jonathan, Zach, Spray, Dennis. Okay. Here's the link. It is last time we had so much fun with the Ren Cup. Next Saturday. Bookmark it. Oh, hit the wrong button. Okay. Odin's Dagger versus the big Oasis fan. Don't look back. I don't think KK has any reason to look back, to be honest. He is playing a fine game. And even game 1 was just, I don't want to say clown fiesta. Just a very, very wild brawl with a bit of an overcommitment. And here we go. Tournament life on the line for Death Note and B Cup. Just one map away for XiaoKai. This is where he got famous. This is where he became the dragon tamer. Back when we had dragons, he had the starting position. His play was use a bat or a wyvern. Probably use more oftentimes a wyvern. Fly, fly, fly. Wake up the dragon. So it follows. And especially versus Night Elf. You had a raider here. You ensnare the dragon. It attacks the entangled gold mine. Attacks. Entangled gold mine gone. XiaoKai wins. Those were the days, guys. Those were the days. Archmage versus Blade Master. Look at that. KK is switching it up. Quite a bit, to be honest. No more Farseer craft. Exciting times. I want to see the big crits. I want to see all them crits. So, big question for Death Note. Will you expand on a big map like Twisted, or are you trying to push across the map? Twisted Meadows, despite the size, rush distance isn't that much bigger compared to other maps. Like 3 seconds more or something. KK, of course, has a solid read. This is again the standard opening. Similar to Concealed Hill these days, I think, where the lab is also the one you creep first. He's trying to interrupt the pull. That didn't work, unfortunately. And with that, how much can the Blade Master do? Who doesn't have a speed scroll and is not using his wind walk. He's aiming for the workers, not for the creeps. As they are tanking quite a bit. Got it. Item. This time we're picking it up. Robe of the Magi. Really good. And boop. That's the first one. And the Water Elemental maybe? Juicy target. Death Note got it. Nice. Got the Water Elemental. That's some good XP. Grunt in. Blocking nicely. And another kill. Okay, this was effective. 0.4 of a letter. Thank you, Kova. I don't think I can do that today. Well, oh, maybe. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see when we're done here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, did this cripple Death Note too much? Could still be fine, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
There is no... Oh, he's once again this half tech behind. He's not getting that much done. But if he gets level 3 here, which he surely could... Oh, he scouts this. Thankfully, the Water Elemental just died and he got the creep done. But still not level 3. Radar Walker coming with this.
Are under attack.
A very old orc style, no shaman against an archmage is almost brave. Wonder if he thinks... Oh, what's he thinking? It's an old cookie cutter build. Wonder what the walkers are for, really. Very good against rifles. That's it, though. Due to the spirit link, that is. Not the damage or units. But we got a level 3 archmage. Once again, he gets 2 shots in and then has to leave. Shadowhunter timing is superb. Yeah, KK. A very good defense. He just needs to accelerate a little bit.
player's forces are under attack.
Death Note shuts that down quite nicely. Appreciate that. And we go mass casters. Alrighty, we get breakers with that then. No rifles. Like, Spirit Link gets stolen. Magic damage doesn't affect the breakers. There's no TC for Shockwave. What is this build? Like, what's it supposed to do? It's solid at best, I would say.
Player's forces are under
It does
attack.
protect the... I know, it does protect the Kodos a little with the Spirit Link, but the Spirit Link gets stolen. It's better Dispel against slow, like a big amount of slow, than the single target. Let's see. Blade, 1.6. Can he steal? Oh, he's going for the blade. Interesting. No stone build ready, though.
Player's forces are under attack.
Nah. Okay. Okay. Saved. You orcs would never lose their heroes to creeps. That's a night elf thing. We get a lot of casters. Holy.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's probably the best situation Death Note was in since game 1. Orb of Darkness a bit buffed recently, as it creates level 2 minions. Still, shouldn't be the end of the world. Against casters, maybe it can snowball a bit if the Blade Master gets into the back line. But yeah, fighting this style
Player's forces are under attack.
seems like SIROCCO is a bit doomed, to be honest. But Twisted Meadows is a big map. Still lots to do here. We're pushing real good. Guess so.
A player's
That's
forces
it then.
are under attack.
If this works, we get game 5. If SIROCCO holds, he's in B cup. That's the stakes. And so far, the Blade Master's doing quite a good job here with the Orb of Darkness. New skeletons in. Raiders are being taken out. The backline looking okay, but it doesn't protect the casters at all. And we're fighting outside the base here. Mountain King still so much mana. Shadowhunter doesn't. Maybe that's a little bit of an issue. More mana due to the level up. Archmage untouched. Kodo didn't get anything really. Breakers out of the fight, just running away. Same for the skeletons. It's wild here. But Death Note has nothing left really. This Raider Walker combo and Kodo combo, including this Blade Master, seems to be too strong. Kodo! Oh, he saves this one as well. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad for XiaoKai. Oh, it's not his day, really. It's not his day, really.
Forces are under attack.
Getting oftentimes outplayed and outfought after a good start, actually. It's a nice Blade Master control. Just send it into the back where the casters are to tear them apart, especially with Orb of Darkness. You got quite a bit to dispel already. And he gets the second red spot too. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, one more opportunity for Death Note. There is no TP, but a heal scroll and an invul. This Kodo is empty. Can he save it? Okay, he doesn't. But there's a backup, so the damage boost is still there. Control on the Blade Master was slow. We got the Dispel in. Raven, thank you for the sub. We got another Orb of Darkness. Lol. Probably not the greatest. And this fight is going a lot better than the previous fight with the Mountain King level 3 doing tons and tons of damage with Clap especially. And the Blade Master seems way more controlled than in the fight before. Always a slow. Now he's getting out with Windwalk. But yeah, that keeps Death Note in the game and in the series. But there's an expansion with the bar. And I'm really curious if he knows. Good fight! Was it enough? Breakers oftentimes less impactful on this map as they don't create this impassable wall. Will the scout survive? Okay, he's probably gonna see it, but it's finished already.
A player's forces are
Oof,
under attack.
oof. We're also creeping up a store, man. Level 5 SH. Inventory pretty sick on Death Note, not gonna lie. Sold second orb, that's 600 gold. That's a lot of gold. 600? 500? Something along those lines.
A player's forces are under attack.
Falling behind in supply now. We do get level 5 MK. What? Must be. Yes. Okay, clap 3. We need a lot of heal scrolls against this. But if you just hold one more time, XiaoKai, this is yours. Where's the tempo? Trying to squeeze out every unit he possibly can. Archmage hits hard, is tanky. Subi Mask Mountain King, probably the best thing you can find. And invisibility is up. Okay, he wants that fight. Lots and lots of breakers. Some backstab these walkers for a bit of extra damage. Water Elemental dodges most of the dispel. This one hit hard though. Mountain King against the world. is what I see in this fight. Breaker standing there. But they're not burning too much. Would love to see 1 or 2 breakers tapped onto that Shadow Hunter to burn the mana. Heal scroll used. Is that the last one? It is. There's one more available. Blade Master can easily go to a shop if he wants to, and if he's busy, if he's not busy in the backline anymore. It's 2, 3, 4 more units falling. It's not the Blade Master. He keeps the damage high, but it's the Shadow Hunter who also has, yep, another heal wave and a little bit of time. You don't need to lower your DPS. Heal scroll against the clap at the perfect timing. And the Blade Master could just turn around, yep, and kill dozens. Dozens! Level 5 on him with level 3 crit. High level Twisted Meadows Gaming. 1 crit and it's ogre. End snare. Focus. Windwalk. Backstab. And the carry falls. And so does Death Note. 3 and 1. XiaoKai finds his rhythm on map 2. That was very well done. And it got XiaoKai the qualification to B Cup. So with that, we know all of our players. As Pink got a def win over Drota. Here they are. Remind, Lucifer, TH, PCG, Pink, Jens, Elegant, and XiaoKai. 3 undead, 3 night elf, 1 human, 1 orc. Complete the main event. Is that entered already? Hell yeah. The full lineup. What a lineup, guys. We got Voldemort, Hawk, Infi, Leon, Sock, and TH. Cash, Focus, Ice Orc, Soin, War 3 Orcaro, XiaoKai, Lin, who's replacing Labyrinth, and XiaoKai. 1-0 Happy, Sheik, PCG, Pink, and Lucifer for the undead. 11 elves and SIROCCO. Yeah, we are missing Fortitude as every B Cup, basically. Gonna be interesting to see Lin against the nerfed Peli rifles. At DWCC, he had a very unfortunate group for the grudge he holds against the humans. Of course, Happy is the favorite as so often, but it's gonna be so cool to see how far can Hawk go. He's in the chat saying, brilliant play, with a sarcastic emoji. How many brilliant plays can he bring to the table in the upcoming days? Question. Leon, of course, how much damage can he do? And the returning TH, he brought insane entertainment in the series versus Sonic. But can he move on to the playoffs? Is a question. Cash, I'm a huge fan. Gonna be cheering for him no matter what group he's in. Maybe a renaissance of Soen. Lin in B Cup we haven't seen in a while. Hopefully a recovery from DWCC. 1-0 always a question mark. Sheik was really close to making playoffs last time. Can surely do it. Lucy seems to be in solid shape as well. For the Night Elves, we'll see. I hope that Lolite was able to preserve his shape and can be the top performing Night Elf again. I want to see more from Foggy and Dice. Kaho looked sick at times at DWCC prior to the last 2 days. Moon, always a meta-defining player. And Jens. All eyes on Jens. He deserves playoffs, man. He deserves playoffs. And of course, Starbuck. Starbuck vs. Happy was the finals in the past couple of episodes of B Cup. And it's almost destined to be the final again. But we'll see about that. So, I heard there's a Happy versus Sock show match. Coltain, you lovely soul, 40. 5 months. I need to eat some stuff though, otherwise this is a problem. Oh, that's gonna be a long day. Manu Gigo, thank you for the prime as well. So I'm definitely staying on. I'll grab a bite to eat. That might take 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna show you Baron, who's showing a clan war of his team UMAD, and let's see. I'll be back in 5 minutes after I got some food.
Time. So he's gonna replace, and then we can start in 5 minutes.
Wait, but
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Bizarre. You played this week. You're playing KOAO right now, but then I don't even know who played, but someone played yesterday versus Storm D, right? So is it two matches a week?
Apparently so, and I learned that on Friday. Literally, like also, and then the other day we played versus Storm D, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't know that, but now I know. Yeah.
So now I'm looking at it. So then that was week 2. This is week 2 and week 3. So then next week, even though I don't know why they're calling them weeks, week 4 and week 5, I guess. Week 5,
But
you
they
guys
also
don't have a match. Week 4, you're
somewhere
first Phantom Aces.
there's a break somewhere in between these. I think there's a week where no one plays anything, or something like that. But I don't even know which week is it. Like they're changing rules every single day in this cup, so it's like hard to tell what's going on, really.
Yeah. That's why, like, so, damn. Phantom Aces game should be fun. Actually, I don't know how you guys feel about that one.
I think it's fun. They're obviously they have like pro gamers, but we have Jans, so I think we're ready. But yeah, besides that, fucking cooked. Besides the Jans games, I guess. Actually, Jens, never knew, but I remember you played versus Starbuck in one of these champion tournaments. What did you think about those games?
I played Starbuck, yeah, on one
I'll be right
tournament,
back.
but it was not a weekly.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
some like bigger tournament. How
yeah,
did you
those
feel?
games were very, very winnable. The ones I lost, I just screwed up.
I mean, they probably won't do it, but they do put in sometimes, I think, depending on the person, like Reaver and Dark. You know?
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out. I think we shouldn't like focus too much on who they're putting. We just should put our like whoever the best players that we can, and then
Yeah,
we'll move
by
on
the way,
from there.
Neo's watching, so like the whole stream is. So definitely say exactly who you're putting on what map so that, Dark or whoever's listening can find out.
No, I think it's just pretty simple. We just put our best players, and
Yeah,
they put whoever they put.
that should be fun though. You know what you should do? Put Jens versus Pato so they can both have decent fucking ping for once.
Oh no, we cannot give them that. No chance. This is one
South
matchup that
America,
we want to
yeah,
avoid.
nice server.
No,
Best
no, we
server.
cannot do that. Imagine, that is too much joy for one clan war. Okay, so I'll know who. We need to dodge Jens and Pato. Okay. And then the rest is okay. As long as we dodge that matchup.
I think we played 2v2 on South America server. That's the greatest idea.
I think that's a fantastic idea, actually. Imagine Pato with Starbuck. Like, Starbuck would lose his mind, right? Playing on this, like, 200 ping. I like this. I think you're cooking.
Yep.
We should make that proposition.
How is the ping for like you versus like any of the Asian players, Jens?
Like 180 for both. But depends on where the Asian player is from. If I get like
Yeah.
Korean guys, it's better ping. Because Chinese, the country's pretty big, so it's not the same playing like as East and West Chinese guys.
Yeah. Well, 8 King's in the chat right now, and he's got 10,000 ping. Should be fun.
Yeah, there's a couple of players that I have really bad ping with. Like I remember when I played Colorful, was like 300 ping or something last time. Ina was flaming chic.
Dude,
That's nice.
you
Nice
gotta be
to read
like
that.
you gotta be a special type of person to play free for all.
Yeah, I tried free for all too, but it's like you are the best player in the match, or you make the best place, and you don't win. So
Yeah,
it's
that
too
first
rewarding
person,
for bad players.
the first person that's
All right,
really
I'm back. I'm
pushed
gonna
loses.
eat this real quick. Hey, Micro
I
John,
don't
thank
hate
you.
that
And then we
part,
go
but
into
it's
the
just, like,
happy
fun with,
series.
like all these unwritten rules. I think I watched like I want to say it was Dice's like first time playing free for all on a stream, and like it was like a no chat game. So Todd dropped his items to like indicate like like peace or something, and then like Dice picked them
Yeah.
all up. 'Cause I want to say it was Dice, but whoever it was, like it was a good player who just picked up all the items. Like, all right, this fucker dropped his items. I'm gonna pick them up.
Yeah, I
How
think
mad was Todd's?
Yeah, I don't think
it's
it
like
was
fun to
abuse.
watch. I guess FFA is fun to watch, but very boring to play sometimes.
No, dude, it's not
It's
fun
fun
to watch.
man. It's like 50 minutes.
No.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
50
can be.
minutes.
6 hours.
They always have some other caster who's like FFA player, and he's like, "Whoa, FFA has a different set of skills all game," and he's talking like this.
By the way,
Different set of skills, like crying in the chat, how
Adding
much
bullying.
you're getting owned. Yeah,
did you see
He's
what?
so
different set of skills.
Did you guys see what
You
Kaz
have to
said?
be good at hide and seek.
That's also true. I hate FFA. Like every FFA player, I hate every single one. I have to say, if you cannot like play for 6 hours, like that's crazy.
They hate each other too. So you're now an FFA
I
player.
remember I joined the FFA league and I played a couple of maps and it was kind of fun. But we played a 2v2. I mean, it was like 4 teams, like 2v2v2v2, and I was with Lemes, and the game lasted for like 3 hours.
Yeah, like I don't know. You cannot expect people to just join a game and play for like literally hours and hours on end.
I used to
I
like it back in
really-
the day. I just don't have enough time now to do it.
I really enjoyed when I still played AoE 4 some. I really enjoyed AoE 4 FFA because you had like incentive to kill a player because it made you like it gave you more supply basically more supply limit.
Did you guys see what
Mm.
Kaz said? That Soima
Nope.
Yeah.
fans is
Yeah.
Kaz. So
Yeah.
if the guy
He's
doesn't
waiting
show
5
up,
more
he's
minutes.
going in.
What does cosplay? I actually don't know.
No one knows. He's Kaz.
He's
I think
random.
even he doesn't know.
He's like all the randoms, always.
He plays he plays undead, but that doesn't mean he's not going to get Beastmaster or Tinker or Pit Lord or any other hero first. It also doesn't mean that he's going to go like mass ghouls. He might just quick tech to tier 2 to get 2 heroes. He'll probably play totally standard, but he's kind
Is
of
it
all over the
Cos
place.
with a K or Cos with a C?
See,
With a C.
Okay.
Kaz is the start. The other cost is the StarCraft 2 Pro.
Yeah,
On it.
4v4 is the future. Best game mode after 1v1 by far. No, maybe 2v2, but 2v2 has very bad maps. That's the issue.
I agree. Actually, I think 2v2, if you have proper maps, is very fun. But
2 vs 2
what
has
would-
so many. Okay, hear me out. 2 vs 2 has so many square maps. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're like perfectly symmetrical. Each person's in the corner.
That's true.
but I was gonna ask, what would you say is a good 2v2 map though?
Lost Temple.
Hmm.
I don't like Lost Temple. I think Lost
I-
Temple is a bad one.
I know. That's just the Reign of
I
Chaos
think
2v2 map. That was
a
ever
good
played.
2v2 map needs creeps. Like Turtle Rock is like the worst.
Yes, too bad.
The worst, yeah.
I think Turtle Rock is the worst, period.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this for a while, but I think we need to change the 1v1 maps as well. I don't want to play Concealed Hill. Like that map sucks.
Oh, 100%. Like Conceal Hill, horrible, right? I think Tide Hunter is also very bad.
What?
Do you guys like the new map,
Is
Boulder Vale?
awesome.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
I like
any map
the.
really. Like I'm.
I think Boulderville is kind of okay, but one problem is the tavern is so close to the gold mine. So if you would somehow like move that around, I think it would be actually a decent one,
Dude,
right?
this is new theme for all the new maps. Like, the taverns right next to the gold one. The like Tide Hunters, Boulder Vale. There's another one too. It's
I
very
think
common.
there's a lot of possibilities with new maps. In StarCraft 2, of course, it's easier to balance, but there was like new maps every season, and every season lasted like 3 months. So it was new maps every 3 months.
But it's for
Well,
sure not maps like Warhill, right? Like Warhill is the worst map like ever.
No, it's a super fun one. Shut the hell up. We got a game. It's Happy versus Sock. Thank you, Micro Jordan, for the sub. We move it up. Happy versus Sock. I don't know what this is about. I don't know if it's best of 5, best of something. I just put best of 5 in the title or in the overlay. Inferno. And yeah, we'll see where we go. I already loaded up so that the Flow TV link doesn't expire. This is surely a highlight of the Sunday. Happy versus Sock. On this patch, we stand at 2-0. The last one, especially in the lower bracket semifinal of the Dolphin Warcraft Championship Cup, was an utter disaster. Now, Sock redemption arc, maybe. He is up against the second best player in the world according to tournaments. He's up against the best player in the world according to the ELO ranking. Happy is surely the most consistent player that we got in the scene, and he's a freaking monster in Warcraft 3. The name was Don't Force Me, so I guess it's 5 maps. Thank you. We got no Pally Rifle here. Was very curious to see that. But it is Sock with an Archmage build, hopefully. Could be a Mountain King as well. And Happy. What's he doing? He experimented with Tet Fiends, and that was interesting. Was it successful, though? Not a little bit, I guess. It was a new tool in the arsenal, but we're going back to what we've been seeing for a long time, and that is Crypt Lord. So, Crypt Lord versus Archmage, the standard setup between two amazing players who probably didn't have that much time to prepare. And Happy, why should he change anything? This worked a week ago. This surely will work today as well, right? But Sock, without the pressure of a top 4 finish in a high stakes tournament, maybe he can perform better. it should be the case that we have both players expanding, right? While Fortitude and also Starbuck
Player's forces
like to play some rifle pushes every now and then. Sock, not much. I think I've seen him play this once. He rather tier 2 expands into mass rifles than go for a rifle push. And Happy is also switching it up. While last week it was Haunted Goldmine into Ziggurat, we're back to Ziggurat into Haunted Goldmine again. And that is despite the fact that Sock is not harassing immediately. And then usually Haunted into Ziggurat should be the better build. But okay, a little bit more stability. Instant level 2. Item is a Ring of Regeneration, which is the absolute best that you could possibly hope for at this spot. Especially in the early game. And Sock with 8 Militia creeping the same spot. So the big question, as it oftentimes is in this matchup, who cancels the other expansion bets? And of course, what item we're gonna get. Happy, 3, 4 ghouls. That hasn't changed. Footman is scouting. Where are you? What are you doing? Can I do some damage here? What's the build order execution? Sock didn't leave a water elemental behind. That seems like a mistake. But hey, he has faith in Footman. Unlike water elementals, they don't have the necessary damage to deal with it swiftly. They don't have the range. But at the moment, it's all about that Arcane Tower. In the meantime, oh no! We got another disaster for Sock. Getting... Oh! Can he cancel? Yes, he cancels this! What? It's one water elemental, one footy, enough, really? We both got level 3. Okay, so that's not a disaster. You shouldn't be impaled that quickly, but you're also up against Happy. And now, we're cleaning up some ghouls, huh? That's 1. That's 2. 1 denied, but a ghoul gone is a ghoul gone. Another counterattack. 1, 2, 3 ghouls into the main. That makes Happy... He's again expanding. There's a 20-second cooldown on the staff. Don't want to be caught here. Expo isn't finished yet. It's only 4 footmen to defend here. How's he not attacking? Sock! This costs some time. Will both expos be cancelled again? This one, for sure. No chance. And then we staff back with 1 worker remaining. 0 workers remaining. But yeah, it's time for the Archmage and the Water Elementals to clean this up now. It's a lot of losses on both sides, to be honest. We don't have many ghouls here anymore. No mana on the Crypt Lord whatsoever. But the Arcane Tower falls. Free reign for skeletons and beetles. And Happy is using all that time to build the expansion up again. Lots of mana invested, of course. On Sock's side, who only got a Talisman of Evasion. He's hunting down these ghouls. That's 1. That's probably 3. As Happy doesn't have an impale anymore, there shouldn't be anything to fear. He also doesn't have the forces to surround properly. All he has to fear is like the right click of a Crypt Lord. Keeping nice taps into the Archmage so he can't heal. There is a replenishment potion that you could think about. But finally that Town Hall is ready. So he can start to produce workers here now. Which then of course makes peasant production twice as fast. Nice denies across the board. Nice kills across the board. But this defense... God, this graveyard. There's murder everywhere. The last half of this push surely belonged to Sock. Happy again, keeping nice taps on the Archmage. So Cryptlord went quite far ahead in levels in the beginning of the fight, but then lost so many ghouls that Archmage is able to catch up to level 4. Level 2 Brilliant Zora. Quite nice, but Happy's expansion is up as well. So while nobody's perfect, Happy has the better end of the stick for now with yet another aggression, a very low Archmage, and no more mana for another Water Elemental. Needs to take care of these ghouls. But then you're in danger of being surrounded. Against Happy, every single second you're in danger of being surrounded. This time, the Summoning Water Elemental was in time and in position. And I like what I see here. Solid defense. Intercepting. Trying to intercept, but Happy one step ahead already. Did Happy miss a chance to use that replenishment potion? Happy teching. Suck needs some gold. This is never paying off, man. The presence of a Cryptlord and exquisite mana management makes it so there's always beetles, and then of course the more or less perfect ghoul rotations. So he always has a handful of ghouls whenever he needs them.
Player's forces are under attack.
And it's a race to level 5. Level 5, incredible spell power. Picking up one worker after the next. That, of course, all courtesy of that lost Arcane Tower earlier. Oh. Water Elemental block doesn't work. Oh no.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tech has started. Is that too late already? Humans can always catch up to a degree and fortify with towers. Ring of Regen was a big help. Now, of course, Replenishment Potion is a big help. And Happy gets level 5. That is also a big help. So, level ahead, tech ahead, mind gold ahead. Sock needs to stabilize big time. Kills every critter. I like to see that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shredder time, maybe Zeppelin time. Happy is a bit short on lumber. Here's an impale. Should lead to kills, right? There's one. Can't pick up the footman when you're stunned, so that's alright. And slowly but steady, Sock is finishing with his tech as well. Happy hasn't started a tier 3 because of lumber issues.
Player's forces are under attack.
He was using a lot of ghouls, of course, for the offense. Plasma Bison, thank you for the 8-month, dude. Love, 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 love. Love to see it. Reminds me of Eisenbeiß of Darkwing Duck. Just futuristic.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tier 3 tech will be relatively even. Of course, Happy's still ahead. But he gave Sock an opportunity to come back in tech timing at least. Gargoyles against a possible Zeppelin. I don't think he's gonna switch now. But there's no fortification against this. Mountain King isn't there yet. The army, quote unquote, of Sock at the moment is 1 Archmage and 4 footies. It's not ideal. I love how we see Impale used against workers whenever it's available. Just the impact this has. Yeah, you don't have to save it perfectly for the fights. Just use it. Use it whenever you can do damage. Be the ultimate opportunist. And that's the guard tower gone. And he's losing the arcane again, isn't he? Oh, he's using so many resources. At least the mana is gone now. But extra damage versus summons is gone. Happy has a TP. Is losing pretty much everything. He wants more. He is incredibly greedy. Shredder might leave with the Fiend kill on the scoreboard. But Shredder down is Shredder down. And Sock. Was that enough? Like, was it just attack? Happy is filthy rich. Still lumber capped. And Happy just stays here. Like, what do you got? You got nothing on me. Zeppelin flexing against a beetle. Okay, dude. And he's just farming. Hero Arena. Arrival of the Mountain King. Very conservative with the mana. Stormbolt on a beetle is interesting. And another massacre. More fiends coming. Production's up. And Sock in the meantime forgot to build production.
Forces are under attack.
Ooh, I know this was stressful. I know this was a bit crazy. But where are the workshops? Where are the aviaries? Where are the racks? Where's anything? Needs lumber, of course, as well. Lich third. Crypt Lord second slaughterhouse. Yeah. It's all lining up that Doom push.
The player's forces are under attack.
We have exactly 2 lumber workers. And that's why we need another shredder. Very expensive. Both players try to cut corner in the lumber department as much as they possibly can. And too much, to be honest. Economy management, improvable. Two attack upgrades. Fiend web upgrade. No burrow. And just when the economy is running again, Happy is at your shores. Knock,
Player's
knock.
forces are under attack.
Dimitri the Impaler. Too much echo damage done. Too far ahead. And Happy takes the 1 and 0 in this Don't Force Me show match. Pretty much what was to be expected, I'd say. Happy falls back to the standard. He did play experimental stuff versus Fortitude for sure. But that was preserved for the grand final, and then he lost that grand final, and then I think the strategies are benched for another year. That Shredder snipe was really good. That Shredder snipe won the game. And that attack. That he didn't TP out. That... He knows. I got something on you there. I'm killing every peasant. I'm killing the Shredder. What you gonna do with your one base cosplay? Well, he did nothing. And then, like, there wasn't any pressure. That's the brilliance of Fortitude. That he always finds a way to send counter pressure. That his SimCity is enough to hold Happy. That his Water Elemental Footman stuff is enough to hold Happy. Sick boy! 40 month of B2W, baby! Thank you. Sock, though, surely improved compared to his DWCC run. Where he lost the first 2 maps in like 5 minutes. That was really, really, really bad. And again, no Pally Rifle. Is it dead? Is it finally dead? And we go back to Trippy Craft again. That is understandable, right? It is like the strategy that just works. It's not perfect until the late game stages, but if you're happy and you're facing Sock, you know you will kill your opponent faster than he has any chance to go to Griffin. It's just what it is. And if you kill your opponent fast, then Griffins aren't a problem. And then you have to think about that problem.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let's see if game 2 works out this way as well. Should be full 5 maps, so it's not like if you win 3 it's over. In this tournament it should all be all 5 maps. Which means that we still have a long day ahead of us. Started 5 hours ago. This will then be a couple more, and then we play SIROCCO on top as well. If you appreciate what we're doing, back to warcraft.com/support to keep the engine running. Happy is completely moving away from his instant haunted. It's very interesting to me. Sock's first map pick is Hammerfall. This is also something that Happy banned against 40 in the grand final, if I remember correctly.
A player's forces are under attack.
So 40 is here. Happy intercept though. Uh-oh. Will he hit that impale?
Siege.
At some point you gotta go to the left-hand side. Yep, there's a cloak. But there's a watch award. Oh man, Happy has the perfect item drop against the drop of... Oh man, this is so bad. Not a single expo cancel. Big Bad Ali, thank you for the sub, mate. Much appreciated. Not a single cancel is a disaster. I mean, he's still got some time, but he's prioritizing his own expansion now. I feel like unlike the last game, Sock has to leave a Water Elemental behind. It's not that much cooldown. It doesn't mean like if you summon one Water Elemental defensively, you can't summon one offensively. See, it's just 17 seconds. Yeah, and now the Crypt Lord is here. Okay. Water Elementals idling, 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 idling. Now doing the first damage. That took too much time. Happy's more efficient. Level 3. Can that Arcane Tower get up? It shouldn't. Sock finds a way to push the Crypt Lord to the left-hand side, but he wanted to shop anyway. There was boots available. And with that, Archmage is back. But the Water Elementals are the key always. Can he finish this a lot faster than in the last game to start peasant production? I guess so, with Militia. But Happy can tech soon. He's on 10 Acolytes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, he got this done, but this is a trade of a faster expansion for Sock for a faster expansion for Happy. So if you want to shut that down, you gotta kill this Haunted Goldmine. That's 1000 HP. Seems like fodder for the Crippy, to be honest. With ghoul reinforcements left hand side, beetle distraction bottom, also paired with ghouls. It's never only beetles or only ghouls, it's always a mix. And Archmage is forced back home again. And Footies alone don't do anything here. Not with Happy and the staff and him being in position so fast. Happy shows again what a monster he is against players who are not named Fortitude. Cannot lose the Shredder. And I don't think he is. There shouldn't be a way to lose the Shredder here. Alright, we got it. And a little bit of a peaceful moment. Techs are somewhat even. Actually, Sock is ahead in that regard. But yeah, shop is necessary, healing is necessary. It's all free time for Happy. Got that altar up, got that double crypt up. The Fiend transition is alive. Mountain King second. The saving arrival. As you then get a little bit of control into your game. Archmage outlevels Happy quite a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
Resources should be well managed this time. We got the tech faster. The tier 3 tech faster for Sock. Hero levels higher for Sock. And the Shredder is doing the work. This looks like this is a lot better than the game prior. How is that working out? We talked about Griffins in the last game, like Griffins are a problem if you get there. Undeads don't have the perfect answer to Griffin. Not very clear at all. Mountain King supposed to dominate the ground. Working on it. Triple Griffin Aviary and Gyros. I always like one Gyro just for scouting purposes. And he knows there's gonna be destroyers, so he has the choice between Rifled Dragonhawks and Gyros. And Gyros super fast to produce, great AoE. Just very fragile. Constant chip damage with a good DPS Archmage. Forcing coils. Mountain King is here. Town Portal is on the DK, and Coil is on cooldown for 3, but... Oh! Invo Potion, nice! And... Oh, a heal scroll as well. That was lovely. But it's only foot minute, they don't have defense. Can he get a Fiend? This would be massive, actually. Mountain King spent some time outside of Archmage Brilliance aura range. We're blasting through the hammers, we're blasting through the coils, but Happy gets the level up and gets closer to another coil, but that was a bit too late.
A player's forces are under attack.
One Fiend falls. 2 Fiends falling. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. You kind of want even numbers of Fiends and Griffins, or air units in general. That's impossible with Gyros. But you gotta whip the griffins. Now we're cooking with butter. You like butter because there's the word butt in it? Is it butt butter? For you, probably is.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Happy's min-maxing has reached this level? Oh man. I'm so curious about the answer to Griffin. Some people try Fiends and Banshees. Some people try Gargoyles. Happy is now trying Fiends and Bombs. And Disease Cloud. Interesting. Disease Cloud doesn't affect Griffins and doesn't affect Gyros.
A player's forces are under attack.
Getting scary for Happy, isn't it? They do tons of damage to Acolytes, so evacuation. Happy is coming in, backstabbing in the shadow of the towers. You don't want to lose one of these expensive griffins to a noob. Lucky if the coil is flying, he loses one.
A player's forces are under attack.
Do we have enough gyros? It's 6. There's no sign of destroyers yet, right? So you shouldn't overcommit. Okay, one sign is that there's 3 statues and you only need 2. But yeah, seems like in the eyes of Happy, this patch has rendered Banshees unusable. And suck. Like, a lot of people remember that DWCC series, that best of 5 that was over in 20 minutes. But you should also remember the B Cup series between them. And that was omega close. Six griffs. Big attack though. Big 80 food attack. Heal scroll, 1 staff, orb of slow, invo potion. No heal scroll on Happy side, but Ankh and big invo potion. Little bit of tower support we got here as well with the Sim City, but it's not that he can reach a lot. This is probably the fight for the map. Holy! Statue destroyed, Fiend annihilated. Griffins do have solid range. He has web everywhere. And now we need a strong kiting game. Paladin, Holy Light, not using it. Interesting. Full mana. Still full mana. Maybe saving it for that Mountain King clap. There was so much. Oh my god. Orb of Slow applied to a Fiend, and Happy runs into a Korean wall. That was well done. Could have been better even. Statue and Fiend deleted to start things off. That was -6. Then Chaos in the fight, but we still hold a good number of Griffins. We still hold a solid number of Gyros. And that's why we say Griffins are a problem. And now we work on base 3. put the nail in the coffin. Pally 3, 533. Griffins are a problem. High level human heroes are another problem. Yeah, beetles just mere scouts. What about the towers? Cannon tower almost up. How are you supposed to fight this? Well, in high upkeep apparently. Double heal scroll, 85 food. Sock just invested into that third base. We got destroyers with a lot of mana. Let's see how this goes. First abomination gone. First destroyer gone. I feel like this tug of war is something that Happy cannot win. The heroes are looking fine. The Mountain King has no mana, but got a potion, getting nuked, but Pally's ready. There's still gyros in the air. 2 more destroyers to save this one. Sock is losing a phenomenal amount of gyros though. Maybe the destroyers can do something here with the dispels on water elemental. They always gain HP and damage. And Happy somehow did it? How? Six griffins down. Oh my god. Mountain King got no mana no more. Need this nuke. There's an Ankh on the DK. He passed it. And the Krypton is gone. All that damage for nothing. I don't think summoning water elementals at this point is a good idea anymore, by the way. That gave the destroyers so much mana, which then they could use against gyros. We're all clumped up. Unbelievable. How many destros? 4. And Sock didn't have enough gyros. In the beginning, he killed 2 destroyers relatively quickly. Oh, Sock building that base here instead of going or following into upkeep. Not having enough gyros. He's sharking now. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That's hard to stomach. Yeah, all of a sudden there were a lot of destroyers. Surprise element. And again, like, what does this water elemental do, really? It's just fodder. Destroyers are only scary if they have mana. Otherwise, it isn't. I don't think that's a great idea. And now we do the same to the second base as well. 7 gyros? Not sure about that, mate. There was 0 holy light from that Pally in the fight. Oh wow. Yeah, we mentioned that in the previous one already. Full mana. Suck. Cannot do. Again! Again! 3 dispels! That's so much Orb of Annihilation. Could try to drain some mana with Bolt Holy Light. This Expo isn't doing anything anymore. And it's getting ridiculous. Okay, snipe of the statue. Attempted, but this time we got the destroyer morph. Happy is just better. Supply is once again relatively even. We still have full mana Pally. Full mana Pally. Full mana Pally. Here we go. Saving it for the Lich, but Happy was so ready for this. Whoop. There it is. Invo potion also. Oh man. Absolutely schmacked around. Second Holy Light. Okay. There was the big Invo potion and Soxies. There is no chance. Didn't see that destroyer bust coming. Feeds the destroyers. And then it's 2-0. Look at that value swing. Sock looked quite far ahead here today. On Hammerfall. Couldn't get it done. It was a lot better than before. But yeah, probably didn't see the tech switch. Not the tech switch. You can't see that destroyer bust, but you can see that there's a lot of statues on the ground that will then be morphed. And then you need more gyros. He just invested into the third base. It was the perfect moment to strike. It was. It was the perfect moment to strike. 2-0 Happy. 3 more. Yeah, I don't know if I'm missing something from a high-class human perspective. These water elementals in the fights were his downfall. I can see them being useful as scouts. And of course against fiends and statues, put some pressure in. But as long as there's destroyers that are like, if they have mana, they're the hard counter to the gyros. Don't give Happy the option to get mana on his destroyers. Painful. Sock 0, Happy 2, let's go. We also got groups of B-Cup, by the way. And we're gonna take a look at them. There's some sweet... There's a dream group, everybody. There's one group that couldn't be much better. Holy shit. All I'm saying is Chinese tournament organizers hate Leon. They must hate him. There's no other explanation.
A player's force
Silver lining, everybody. 40 was also down 0-2. And then he turned it around. Acolyte is trying to block the camp. Oh, this might work actually. Is he still throwing boulders? Oh, that's extra damage. Ouch. But he gets rewarded with the flute. Okay, that's helpful. Happy expanding right away. So going for the lab was a good call. We haven't seen Pally Rifle yet. We haven't seen a regular rifle first yet. Maybe time to switch it up, but that is farm number 4. That is always the indicator for an expansion. So, flute in hand, what can you do? have to find a way towards the undead expansion. There is a tag! Okay, Sock switching it up. When will Happy figure this out? He's on the way to the natural. Archmage dribbles to the right-hand side. Footman dribble to the left-hand side. But a Water Elemental should be enough. He was waiting for level 3. Summons immediately and go. Seems... cancelable. Absolutely cancelable. Water Elemental level 3. Level 2. Insane. This value. Okay. Sock is buying the tech advantage. Oh, Crypt Lord. No TP anymore, no staff, no boots. Maybe a potential to get something done here. Calling lots and lots of ghouls to this defense. Deny. Feeding the Crypt Lord quite a bit up to level 3. It's another Water Elemental. Water Elemental gives a lot of XP. Boom, level 3. But that is surely another cancel. Oh, he blocked the Water Elemental while outside of range. But Sock sees no pressure going for that Haunted. As he was slowed. Third game. Third time he has to TP away from this harass. And I feel like he should have clicked on the Haunted again, huh? That feels like a missed opportunity. And then it's 1 base, 2 base. At least he bought a Sobi mask. What? This is so expensive. I think now it's too late.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is too late. $400 gold, yeah, 400 gold. That's the tech and then some. But I mean, the base is running, so why not? Rifle caster push coming. Good luck. Happy again, as so often. Is going for Graveyard and second Crypt before tech. Also second Necropolis before tech. And this Sobi mask might enable a lot of beetles. This is not where Sock wants to fight. He wants to have militia here. He wants to have long rifles. He wants to have more casters. He wants to be in front of Happy's base. Maybe he can reduce the forces with Water Elemental and Focus Fire and Stormbolt, of course. Archmage level 4, Mountain King level 2. There shouldn't be a chance to surround, really, is there? No. Oh, Mountain King! Could have Stormbolted and blocked, maybe. But then his entire army would have fallen apart, probably. I don't know.
The town of player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Wild Brawl for sure. And this is the push with the towers. Militia over, but it's only... What's left? 2 rifles? Looks like it. Not good. Not good. Okay, we try this again. Surround on the Crypt Lord, but it's opened up again. Bash! Oh, he got him! Okay, now we're talking. Happy storming towards the tavern. At least he's trying to, but Bash! On a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you think Happy hates Bash? LOL. But of course he back, and now he gets the tele staff, right? It's still a Fiend for free. Was hoping for a Bash. Are you sure you're gonna get this, bro? Okay, he does. Yeah, we still don't have a tele staff. But let's remember that this is SOC 1 base and he didn't do much damage to these bases at all. And Happy's tech is almost done. There's more fiends coming. And SOC doesn't scale anymore. Level 5 around the corner. Happy has reached it too. 2 fiends down. Desperately waiting for a DK, but he didn't even start that yet. Stormbolt, there's more. There's like 2 more Stormbolts. Happy doesn't have a potion or anything. He's waiting for the Stormbolt cooldown. Oh, 20! Water Elemental! No way, 13? Are you kidding me? 5? Ah! No way he gets away! Ah! Holy shit! I mean, it's still missing. It's still out of the fight, essentially. But he doesn't get the XP. Fiends are being demolished. This rifle push is working still. But moral victory for Happy to save that Crypt Lord, I guess. Lots and lots and lots of attention to save that first hero. In the meantime, all the fiends falling. And the Mortal team come in. This is very likely to be SOC's game. Proves once again a cheeky rifle push can always be the solution. This MK is completely out of control now. Sweet, sweet impale. Out of tower range right now. Happy is not taking to tier 3. We still don't have a DK for support. And also, it seems like the slaughterhouse is omega late. Mortar team went. There we go. And that's game. SOC puts his name on the board. 3-0. It's not that easy to acquire against the human these days. He also pulled ahead 2-0 versus 40. And you know the result. Very nice, man. That's something that SOC really needed. After losing to Happy in B Cup and after getting destroyed, basically. But good to see. Good to see that this works. Thank you, CJ Bachi, for the tier 1 sub. Next up, springtime. Springtime is usually heli rifle territory. Not now, though. He bleeds! It can bleed! Yeah, let's see how much. Happy got a bit overwhelmed there. And maybe the fight outside of Happy's base wasn't the worst. Interesting that Sock is never playing Pally Rifle. Did Sock play Pally Rifle before against Undead? I know he played it versus Orc.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay. I finished my slice of apple. Thank you for the patience. Sock going for the mammoth. Going for the green, and Happy is going for an X. Seems like not that much has changed. So while for Happy for Sock Pally Rifle is dead, for Happy building an early Haunted is dead, and with this Archmage movement, that somewhat makes sense. Early Haunted only good when you're 1000% sure that your opponent is also expanding. And that the harass comes in later. Oh, he is kinda looks like a bit of a fake push. That means Happy is super ready. Very defensive play, almost craft-esque.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy is scary when you're interrupting his expansion, like at least once. We got a footman squad here. Is he willing to just trade? I guess so. That impale though.
Player's forces are under
Oh, the ghouls are gonna eat this all up. This was probably not planned. Expo cancelled, good. Maybe Sock can have an early game where he doesn't have portal. And then we stay on one base. Okay, and then for Happy, it's quite an issue that he's not level 3, to be honest.
a player's forces are under attack.
Like, this Archmage creep route was pretty sick for this situation.
Under siege.
Dribbles right, then moves left. Water Elemental still in range. He should be able to cancel this. Duration is almost over. But there's a backup, right? For sure, for sure, for sure. Impale! Oh, one more hit! Archmage can do it! Yep, and that's another cancel. Whoa! In the meantime, Sock is taken. And gets quite an advantage. Yeah, he had to TP out again. Probably worth it though. Shop is up. Militia were creeping. That was a sick creep route by Sock.
A player's forces
While
are under
harassing
attack.
at the same time. And Happy isn't sure if there's a second base or not. As long as there's no level, no tier 2, there's no wand of negation, there's no solution to water elementals except amazing positioning and surrounds. Thankfully, Happy has both, but not against everything. He's getting overwhelmed. Sock is forcing the issue with another cancel while being 2/3 down the tech. And the denies are starting. Okay. It's super late in Korea, by the way. It's 2 a.m. But is Sock catching fire? He's believing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy goes Graveyard second crypt while still expanding. Oh, slow, slow, slow. He's dribbling again. He got a staff. This should be fine. But okay, he doesn't believe the water elemental is enough at this stage. Just distracting. Keep the crypt lord away from level 4. I don't think there's any real targets here, to be honest, but it's time.
Player's forces are under attack.
Time for a Mountain King, time for the rifles. Level 4 is incredibly powerful for both of them. They're not allowing this. Stealing the ogre would be a big brain play. Can he do it? Nah, not against Happy, mate. Not against Happy. Here's the impale. Always so close. Always so close. Okay, he stole the invo potion already. It's not allowed to have invo potions anymore versus Happy when you're an Archmage after that disaster at DWCC.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is this push as powerful as the one on Titan? Still tier 1. Still no tech. On paper, this is looking way worse than Titan. There's no point of attack, really, is there? I mean, you can flood the base. It's going mercs. There's no TP. It's on the opposite side of the map just to creep more. And here's the push by Sock. SIROCCO after the show match? Yes, butt crumbs. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
A player's forces are under attack.
But first, we gotta raid this happy expansion. Only 44 food. Long rifles up. Dispel up. Happy 54. Got a heal scroll. And a beast scroll is close to level 5. Win condition level 5 Crypt Lord. Is that insanely genius? Oh, he's jumping right on top! He's catching all the raiders! No way! We got the dispel against the beetles, but it's not enough. Mounting level 2 might need a clap here. Boom, to get rid of all that tiny stuff. And where is Sock's army? It has just evaporated.
A player's forces are under attack.
Holy shit. Imagine you cancel the expansion of your opponent 3 times and you keep him stuck at tier 1. And you can't tech and you think, yeah, let's go, man. This push worked so well in the game prior. Let's do it. We're gonna tie this up. Yeah, and then your opponent all of a sudden has a level 5 hero and it's... and has the perfect town portal and the perfect impale and it's just completely trashing you. Dude, having the presence of mind to see the tech means nothing, but level 5 means everything. It's just so far ahead of all the other nerds that are playing this game. Beautiful, beautifully designed defense. Thank you, Jask, for the €5. Much love. Uninstall material. This defense. Ridiculous. Okay, maybe Sock can get the same result as he had in B Cup a couple of weeks ago. That was a 2-3. More isn't possible. This is the last game of the 2. At least Sock is making this a longer series. At least it's not a catastrophe as it was before in DWCC. Let's get it on. Thank you, Larry, for the Prime sub. Larry Atalia. No one else would have. Any switcheroos? Cryptlord Archmage. No experiments. No Mountain Kings. Nothing really. I mean, it's a show match, right? You're probably holding back the big guns for tournament performances. This is a very, very good rifle push map. This is where we saw this among the first maps, I think, concealed in this map. Rush distance is really good. Creep routes, really good. And you get a consumable. That might help you as well. Mr. Reza. Typing that fanboy copy pasta, huh? Come on, that was sick. We gotta appreciate the sick plays.
A player's forces are under attack.
He just always sees the light at the end of the tunnel, man. It's so admirable. Just effing. Yeah, you wish you were just effing with me. We get a consumable creep. We get an expo creep. This was so far to be expected. Where it's at? Scroll of the beast. Okay, can be nice. And a ring of regen. Oh, that helped him so much on Concealed Hill. Yeah, this is a play all 5 series, so every map win is money. So you should have some motivation to even play this map to the fullest. Easier said than done. And level 3 Archmage. This is the timing. Happy should expect this though, but this time we have an illusion. Okay, will this fool happy? I mean, since we don't have a second water elemental, he'll... Lol, he's not expanding. Ha ha ha! He fooled him! As he fooled me! Happy is just attacking! And with that, this harass goes into no man's land. Can still kill ghouls though. A good ghoul versus footman trade can help in the mid game. But yeah, usually this rifle push is so good because you're fighting tier 2 versus tier 1. And your units should be better than the enemy units. But if it's the same, we'll see. Looks like this wasn't the plan from the beginning, otherwise he wouldn't have sold his altar. He probably saw the creep route and the item and then switched. Good, that Happy is not ultimately stubborn anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
But is able to switch it up. Ooh, okay. There's a little bit of fortification here as well. Sock is poorly faster with the tech. Rifles, long rifles, and harass. But Cryptbot is getting close to 4. Impale level 2, big. Archmage still under level.
A player's forces are under attack.
I say that about a level 3 hero, that's odd. But yeah, with lots of ghouls and lots of beetles comes usually great levels. Unlike the game on Tidehunters, we built the DK immediately. The Cryptbot is your backbone. You can't pump into 6 to 8 fiends immediately.
A player's forces are under attack.
But that's level 4. Oh, it expired! Nice. Makes sense though. Good counter block by Sword. Kept the door open. Love it.
The town is under siege.
Oh, and this makes Happy supply blocked. He's stuck at 30! For a while at least. This is still working. Trees have
Forces are
a couple
under
of
attack.
jobs to do here, that's for sure. And Happy is pushing into this creep spot with very little, but with the DK and with the powerful Crypt Lord. Is that enough? First rifle dead already. Creep still attacking. There's poison everywhere. And of course, he attacks the poisoned units with an impale to do even more AoE to them. Militia called. Okay, nice. Happy is losing his ghouls almost instantly against this.
Players' forces are under attack.
Impale to prevent damage, coil to out-heal damage. But for Sorc, this is the end of the line. This is his power spike. And it didn't look too powerful and it didn't look too spiky.
A player's forces
The only
are
spike
under
I
attack.
see is the one that Happy puts in Sorc's coffin. But hey, when maybe with the Stormbolt, I don't know, but Happy seems too stable, too far ahead in tech. Gonna be triple hero, was dual hero, dual frenzy upgrade. Now come militia and a rifle. And Happy is allowed more time for his upgrades. Not a single fiend anymore though. Arc might be useful. Okay, no clap against ghouls. It's only rifle caster outside of Happy's base. Though ghouls reign free with frenzy and another TP, not TP out, GG out. The other two letters. No TP instead. This was a bit of a rough one. At least he got one map, I think. It was a longer series. It was surely a better series than the one at DWCC. It was unfortunately not the craziest entertaining series. But hey, it's good to see a sign of life of SOC. And now, as the last Warcraft themed thing of the day before we go into SIROCCO, the B Cup groups, everybody. The B Cup groups are ready. Haha. Haha. Group A. Happy against Foggy, Colorful, Lucifer. There might be a chance for Foggy to make second place. El Turicano, thank you for the 61. Much love, much love, much love. That's a cool group. Night of Undead group. Group B, Cine, Life, and Elegant. Lots of Night Elves. Can Cine... Oh my god, Cine, Life, and Elegant were in one group before. Can Cine eliminate Life again? That'd be funny. Focus, Infi, Sheik, and XiaoKai. I hold Happy as slight favorite. The last map I saw of Happy vs. Lucifer was very competitive. Oh, text overlay. Whoops. I'm here. Focus, Infi, Sheik, and XiaoKai is a cool group. I think on a very, very good day, Sheik and XiaoKai can defeat Infi. If he's on a bad day. Sok, Kaho, Ice Orc, PCG is gonna be a slaughter. With the big question, who's the winner of the group? And there it is! Guys, Group E is insane! Group E is mental. Law Lyot, Lin, Leon, and Jens. They hate Leon and Jens, both. They always put them in the hardest group. It's nuts. The best Night Elf of the last B Cup. And Lin. Ay. It's hard. It's hard. Jens has a chance to kick out Lin, to be honest. With the shape that Lin was in last I saw. And then Moon Dice XiaoKai Remind. That's a cool group IMO. 120 Hawk, Cash, and Pink. Let's see. I'm very, very, very curious about every Hawk game I see now. I want to see some brilliant plays. He'll surely provide. The Undead group. Cash? We'll see, man. But Hawk and Cash, both good chances to make it through. And then Starbucks Soin. Is that War 3 Orc Hero? And TH. Oh, Starbucks Soin versus TH. That's also banger matches coming up. I like the groups. I like the groups a lot more than the B Cup groups of last time. Very excited for this. So we'll see what we get. Cool design this time, by the way. When is Group E? I want to see Group E. It starts Wednesday. Okay, starts on Wednesday with Group E. Sick. And then pretty much every day. Okay. That's the Warcraft part, everybody. We switch over to SIROCCO. We had a lot of Warcraft today. Hope you all enjoyed that. Now, to the sponsor of this week, SIROCCO. We had a blast playing SIROCCO the past 2 days. I just have some stuff to do. Start the game, change the title. Etc. etc. And we did that, I think. Come on, YouTube, save this. Thank you. In case you haven't seen that game yet, it's a Moba 5-on-5 with boats And it's hella fun. I'm gonna play the trailer again real quick. There it is. You be gone. You be there. SIROCCO game. This was released on Friday. It's free to play. It is made after a Warcraft 3 custom game, which is called Battleship, so it might be familiar to you. So yeah, free to play. It's on Steam right now. Go check it out. Play with me if you want to. Here is a first impression trailer video. Exactly. Play on Steam, play with us, play against the other creators that are in. I watched some Dandy yesterday, and it looked like they had a blast as well. Dandy and Waga were playing, I think. And we're gonna launch this. So, now the titles are updated the way they are supposed to be. Man, it's been 15 years since I played a MOBA. I probably lack a little bit of knowledge compared to you nerds out there. But annihilating people with boats is pretty damn good. So basically, it's about map control, obviously, killing towers and conquering the enemy core, salt core. But it's also about intercepting harvesters on the map. So you need some good timings. There's different ships that all have different roles. Carry, supporter, tank, initiator, damage dealer, etc, etc. I'm more of a supporter kind of guy. And then for every ship, there's different weapons that you can share, that you can combine in a different way, that all have different roles, of course, as well. Good thing for noobs like me, you don't have to right-click last hit. This is all automated. And we're ready to go. This is the main menu. This is me. This is your captain speaking. This is 1 out of 7 of them. You can choose. They all have different passives that you unlock throughout the game. The more you level, the more passives you unlock. For every 3 upgrades you buy, you get 1 passive. I have yet to unlock a second one. I should probably check something that is helping my supporter role that I usually take. Increase weapon special by 5. Increase ability projectile. Gain 90% damage reduction for 1 second. Reduce number of shots before weapon. Increase ability range by 35. That's sick. But I think we stick with the standard for now. These are the different ships you can get. A metal shark that is that got a hook shot. So Dandy was a big fan. Big fan. A moth that's basically a stalker. I mean, the name is Stalker, but comes out of the shadows and wrecks kind of thing. Classic crowd control with an ice ship that looks fantastic. My favorite one is the flower. I'm not, you know, in Pokemon or stuff, I'm not a huge flower fan. But here in this game, huge support. And I'm gonna figure out if I can maybe play something else. If I can be a bit braver, if I can be a tank. Because I'm usually going for the small ships and stay in the back. maybe today we switch it up a little bit. So these are all the different weapons assorted by close combat that of course have then basically no range but are very strong. Then there's the medium ones, and then large with long range. If you're a supporter and stay back, go for long range, etc. Everything else, when we go in. Is it a good battleships? Hell yeah. That's exactly what it is. Good to see the queues are full. We had the devs on Friday. And that was a good time. Feels like the player numbers doubled compared to yesterday. Here we go. Let's see if we can find someone that we know from other streams, maybe. There's no chat in this game, so we have to navigate with pings. This is the map. One core is on the left-hand side, the other core is on the right-hand side. This is what it's all about. These things here are the extractors, where you get some gold, and they also control vision towers in the middle, where you can sneak through and go for ambushes and try to get the harvesters that are also operating here in the middle. There's always something to do. You can either escort your own harvester or destroy the enemy harvester to get an economical lead. Am I the slow loading one? Whoops. Sorry, teams. Did I crash? No. No chat. How am I supposed to be passive aggressive? Pings.
They're nailing our south tower.
There we go.
Wake up, boys.
So, when you start, you have 1,000 Oko. And with that, you can either upgrade your ship or the weapon. I always go for a bit of
Good
speed
choice, Chief.
and a little bit of repair.
Why, some handy dandy repair
Or weapon
wood.
damage. You could also do that. Who are we up against? Epiphany, Vape God, Dolphin Condor, and
Harvesters are on
nobody
the
that
map.
I now immediately know. Let's see if we have a captain. Usually, what a lot of people do is follow your harvester, leave the lanes alone. With this first, everybody spawns with the same first ship. You got a support ability that makes everything faster and can shoot back projectiles. This one right there. Oh, you can also slow the enemy down with this sludge bomb. And you got a harpoon. And then the other right clicks are automated. And we got first blood. Ooh, I'm a bit hurt. You also got a repair on R. Oh, snap. Here, buddy. Oh, I was a little late with that.
Slow him down.
Let me get him again. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Don't think so. Got him. Come on. There we go. Well done. Okay. Laning phase, I guess. This got us quite some gold. With the next upgrade, you get a passive as well, so it might always be worth it to get back at 500. I'm not too sure though. But for now, we're
Harvesters are on the
fine.
map, Chief.
So the yellow circle is my one weapon, the blue circle is my other weapon. 130, the next harvester has been summoned. Oh, we hit him good. Here's our harvester. They're probably trying to snipe this. We try to snipe them. And I think we're fine if we settle for killing the enemy harvester right now.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief.
That's too late for that, buddy. Where is it? Got it.
Slow him down.
Ouch. That was a few too many. Okay, now we got the money for the upgrade. Only 200 left. Questionable if we should have stayed. Anyway, I want the passive. speed is always good, I think.
Pick a card.
There it
Any
is.
card.
Weapon damage, weapon crit, weapon crit.
Oh,
This seems
that was my
fine.
pick.
Nautilus is a disrupt. Dragonfly, I don't know. Okay, I stick with mine. And then we upgrade weapons. I'm not too familiar with all the ships just yet. You can swap ships the entire time, basically.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
And we got an augmentation that upgrades my skill a little bit. We got a big one here. Got a big storm to farm. I don't have any vision there, which is a bit annoying.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Oh, where are you going? Oh no. Can we get him? Bit obvious, I think. Got him.
Not my first rodeo, Chief. Our harvester's getting pork.
Nah, it's fine, isn't it? It's like it's dark. It's night now, I guess.
Slow him down.
We can't get the harvester on porch. No, I missed it. I'm an idiot. Ah, that was such an easy one. Level, good. Oh, out.
Giddy up. All right.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I might need healing. Am I risking this?
Slow him down.
Thing is also, I never know
Harvesters are on the map. I'll get
what
this
the enemy ships are doing.
Where are my horses? That's a
that's
payday, Chief. We got a heavy hitter on the way.
Okay, not great. Not great at all. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I need healing. This might
Hey,
cost
Chief,
us
our
the
south tower's
lane.
getting pushed.
Ah, okay. This might cost us the lane.
Something about big guns, I just get so emotional.
Defending harvester is super tough. Yes, yes, yes. It's more like, it's more about killing the other harvester. That's more efficient.
A full send. Slow him down. Why, thank you for collecting all that Oko for us.
Oh, we defended it though. Nice. I'm a bit hurt now though. That was important. But yeah, it is rough. You gotta be a little lucky that the enemy team is missing this.
I'll get this one. Slow him down.
Oh, yes. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. So much for this might cost us the lane. Keck did not.
Ho, 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 ho. This is gonna be fun.
Fine. Are the harvesters on the way? Oh, I get it.
Missing in action.
Ah.
Where are my horses? Slow him down. We'll get a siege minion for that one. Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Thankfully, there was the call made.
Why, thank you for collecting all that Oko for us.
Maybe we can help here a little bit.
Ah, crap.
No.
They got our harvester.
We can't. We are pushing this tower a little bit, though. Yeah, you want this storm to do much. Ouch, 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 ouch. That was unnecessary. Level up, level 9.
A full
God
set.
damn it. I don't know when the next harvest is coming. Maybe in 7 seconds.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Huh?
Where are my horses?
I'd rather attack the harvester than them, buddy. There's quite some action at the top, huh? Yep. He's there. Right.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Ho, ho, ho. The pirate's life for me.
Exactly.
Missing in action.
Maybe we can see
They're
something
nailing our
here.
south
Oh,
tower.
oh, shit!
Yeah. All right.
So hurt. Can still get this? Help pushing. So to stay safe from like torpedoes, stay behind ships, I guess. Oh. Got one ready. Oh, he wants them? Ooh, what the hell is that? He's dragging us under the tower. That bitch! Oh no, I'm flying into the storm. Ha 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 ha! The great escape. Okay, I need to go home.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief.
Sorry. So next weapon is an upgrade.
Oh, that was my pick.
I did well with the
Thank you
helix,
for
I
collecting all that Oko for us. Corrosive.
think.
Wow! I prefer to avoid getting it. We'll get a siege minion for that one.
All right. Seems to be a big fight brewing. Maybe a push after. Oh, I'm flying. Shouldn't have gone next to the lighthouse, man. I keep making that
Cashed in on the
mistake.
harvester, Chief. I'll get this one. Here you go. All right. Slow him down.
We hold here so we don't get any tower damage. I think this is the siege one as well, huh? Okay, rest should be fine. Big action up top. Maybe we can defend this
Our
one.
harvester's getting
Ah!
full send. Where are my horses?
Go get him! I don't think there's much to be done here though. Maybe is. Okay, so far we hold. We can. Ah, okay, I'm strapped in a storm. Okay, that was greedy! And my buddy was gone all of a sudden. Oops.
Why, thank you for collecting all that Oko for us. Cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
I have red gold.
Why, some handy-dandy repair wood.
Reduce the incoming damage by 3.
Oh,
This.
that was my pick.
Increase speed and leaves the damage.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
I still haven't figured out how good this Volt is. But this sounds like
I
a
always did have a
supporter
soft spot
role
for
for
this
me.
hunk of junk.
I like to be a supporter. What do we got? Launches a projectile that pushes ships, heals allies, and slows
Our
enemies.
harvester could use some
Okay,
help, Chief.
that's good. Directs a smoke screen that destroys enemy weapon ability projectiles and slows you before healing allies. What?
area. Gather around, folks.
We save.
Why, thank you for
Oh,
collecting
couldn't get
all
this
that
one.
YOHO for us.
Save.
Launching.
Maybe we should get a. Oh, golden dude.
Do as I say, and I won't kill you.
Nope.
Ouchie!
Launching.
How am I getting out of there? Ow, 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 ow! Oof.
Launching. Just wait till you see what this baby can do. Launching.
They're pushing quite hard here. It's annoying. Yeah.
Chief, our money denying area.
Okay, what can we do? Harvester. How do we have to harvest? Slows you before hitting nearby enemy. Wait, what are you guys doing?
Launching.
Ooh, and we get our own. Nice. Easy. No, what? No way. Ah, F my life.
Nope. Launching. We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
What the? Everything on cooldown. Shit, 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 shit. And silence as well. Okay, we lost that.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Yeah, I'm here, dude.
Denying area.
Okay, that was good healing.
Launching.
Come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him somehow. Do damage. Thank you. I do feel rather tanky. Is it harvester time? Yes.
Launching. Ho ho ho.
Ho ho
The
ho.
pirate's light. Denying area.
Hola.
Party time.
Ow, that cost quite a bit. Okay, we got 3 upgrades though.
Well, 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 what do we have here? You are just full of
At
surprises.
the next level? No. Need one more maybe?
Can't argue with that.
2-second damage.
Harvesters
reload,
are on the map,
reload.
Chief. Good choice. Freeze them. Take them out from a distance.
Okay. We gotta freeze now! Can do one more.
Oh, now with that upgrade, I'm feeling
We gotta
real
freeze
sick.
now, and we got like a long range stuff.
Nope.
Oh, they're all here. I should have
Nailing
expected
ourselves
this many times.
Party time. Launching.
Got it. All planned. Can we not get this? Can I reach to push it back? No, I shouldn't have done this. I was way too greedy. Oh, dumb. I just saw the objective. Let's be honest.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. That is some fancy tape you bought there.
Guardian sounds crazy. Okay, more. Wait, I don't have a. Oh, well,
That's
next
a payday, Chief. We got a heavy hitter on the
I
way.
can't get an upgrade again.
Our harvesters get
Go.
I prefer to avoid getting. If I had a turn
More healing is
for
always
every
not
time someone picked that one.
We're looking good though. We're looking good. We get this payload. Thank you. I'm a lot faster. I like this support ship again. Can they stay in the fight for long? Oh, snap!
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
I'm so slow.
Launching. Nope.
Yoo-hoo! Man, we're making plays here, boys.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
With the knockback and the heal, I feel like I'm seriously useful. I'm against this shock dude.
The pirate life for me.
Retreat from the sea. Okay.
Launching. Gather around, folks. Launching.
Captain! Okay, they were. We should have listened. We should have listened.
Cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
For the fights, Guardian sounds imba.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Then I save everyone from everything.
I like my hulls like I like my whip. Strong and thick.
Could switch to Sea Bloom, but then we have to go augments again. I think we're fine with this. We wanted to do some different ships. We just shouldn't be too greedy anymore. We got really greedy. I don't do any damage.
We got a heavy hitter on the way. Hello? Could you... Launch. Why, thank you for collecting all that Oko for us.
Am I alone here? No. Against me, buddy. Oh, does it heal everything? Oh, that projectile heals everything there. It seems like the supporter should be part of the team fight.
Launching.
Oops. Come on.
Oh, I thank you for collecting all that YOHO for us.
I'm in the void.
Launching. Not my first rodeo.
I think that was good. Yep, I think we are doing fine. I don't have
Launching. Nope.
12 seconds. Yo, that was big damage. Holy smokes, let's go. Wait, what's happening here?
You can thank me
I have to
later.
clean the line.
Launching.
That was a lot of gold, wasn't it? It was.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Okay. Probably going for them then.
Launching.
Oh, harvester, harvester, harvester. Shit, I'm too late.
Party time. Did not.
Hurt, hurt, hurt.
Launching.
Hurt. Ooh, okay, I should get back. Can I invest into better weapons? Anything that I
Our
need?
harvester's getting pork.
On trigger gain health regen. On trigger gain shield. This sounds pretty good.
Oh, I thank you for. You want to get fancy?
Yes.
Let's get fancy.
Reload speed, reload speed.
I like fancy.
Reduce the speed by 80%. No, we don't want
We cashed in on the. Good choice. Good choice, Chief. That is some fancy tape you bought there. If I had a turn for every time someone picked that one.
that. That was probably not that smart. So we got a special passive now, which seems pretty good.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
We are looking so good. At some point, you don't really care about harvesters anymore. It's more about hours. Totally not too late to the party.
Nope.
Okay. We are so healthy though.
In for that one. Launching.
Back. They want to do something here? I can't really do much.
Launching.
Oh, Soth is just going for the throne? No way.
Nope.
Okay, they want this, I guess. Oh, we got it. Boom! Better start than yesterday already. Okay, we found a new support ship that I like. The Oasis. I like the band. I can get used to that. 16 assists, boys. Unfortunately, like 4 losses, but that's fine. That's fine. Where do we rank? Okay, not that great. B? Oh, pretty bad, actually. Wow, they all got so much more. I'm a supporter, right? I don't have to, I think, to do so well. I don't know.
Got it, Chief. Give me the loot.
Oh, did we get a rank? I didn't see this emblem before. No loot, unfortunately. There's loot, by the way, that you can craft into skins. So I started with this. That's the cool thing. You get material. Boom. You get material. And then you can customize everything on that ship yourself. Can I do something for my beloved sea blue? Oh, coming soon. Okay, can't do that yet. Where was I? Oasis? No, looks like crafting is available for Lurker, Sampan, and Stalker. So, for example, you can change the hull to something red, right? Woods? What's this? Impure Nagwati. This looks badass. One of these. Use. Skin changes. Boom. Details. Wait, we did the first one red, right? Let's do this. Changes again. Rick line. We don't have that yet. Oops. And craft. And that's how you can create skins. Slightly modeled version. I am very low level still. But the more you grind, the more material, the more customization. We're playing SIROCCO, everybody. This is a sponsored stream. You can download the game for free on Steam. It is good fun. It is good, not overwhelming fun in a Moba setting. And it's good to sail. And it's good to destroy enemies. And it's just lighthearted fun. I like it. The ships at the very beginning seem a bit overwhelming, but you're getting used to it. I still haven't played the Aurora, which I think is kind of cool. Can we use the traverse terrain? This might become one of my favorite new ships. You heal for 150 and 5%. That's crazy. Matchmaking is solid. Matchmaking is fast. I am unfortunately relatively low on the ladder. But I played with some good people before. Have you ever played MOBAs before? It doesn't look like it, right? Well, I played Dota when it was still on Warcraft, and I think I played the first beta of Dota 2. But it's been a long time. And now I play Boba. Let's see if we can find any famous people on the ladder, in the ranked play. Yeah, as soon as you familiarize yourself with the ships and with the weapons a little bit, it's still like weapons. I'm still not too sure what's great and what's not. For the ships, again, you always start with the same one, the one with the speed boost. The sludge bomb for slow and the harpoon. And then every game is different as the other boats are separated in tiers. And every game the boats are in different tiers. So just because my support ship was on tier 1 and easy to unlock. Who we got? No,
Let's get that bread, Chief.
Gato, Phoenix, Gem. Okay, I don't know anybody, but that doesn't matter.
I
Accelerator,
prefer to avoid
good.
betting.
What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? We have Oasis on tier 2, I think.
Why, some handy-dandy repair wood.
If we want to go for that again. So, early game as always. We follow the harvester. We try to protect the harvester. And we get the enemy harvester fast. And then we'll see what we can do here. Is there more than... There's only one? Oh, no.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Aye. Okay, nothing we can do. Go to lane. And see what's possible here.
Where are my horses?
Oops, was I a bit too late?
Slow them down.
As long as we're in range. Fine, level 2. I always forget the level 4 augment, which is so good.
By the hour, aren't you, Chief?
Okay, seems like they know how to play their range a little better. But we got the tower. And we got that. Any plays possible here? I think it's just late. The game looks like Battleships. It is the spiritual successor of Battleships. Exactly.
Slow them down.
Devs have said they drew some inspiration. They played it. Battleships is in the trailer for this game. So yeah. Those people love Battleships. Did it say harvesters are on the map? Okay, they take care though.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Here's what it is.
Ho ho ho. The pirate life for me.
I'm not getting that
crap.
rich, to
Hey,
be
Chief, our
honest.
south tower's getting pushed. We got paid, but they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on the lanes. Rogue.
I feel like I gotta keep this on cooldown
Giddy up. All right.
just to do extra damage.
Slow them down.
Ooh. Oh, crises averted. Okay, we got the augment.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
I didn't forget it. Nice. I feel like if I'm going home now, this is too empty.
A full send.
So ideally, I always want to move forward a little bit.
Hey, Chief, our south tower.
Ouch. A little bit.
Where are my horses?
Until my weapons with the yellow ring do something. Ouch.
I'll get this one.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Giddy up. All right. Hey, Chief, our south
Oh,
tower's getting
shit. Nice healing. Did we get that harvester thing? Did we miss out on it?
Our harvester could use some help, Chief.
I think I missed it. Loved the mod, got some epic battles. Hell yeah. It is super fun. Once you understand all the different boats and weapons and everything.
Giddy up. All right.
We saved it! I think. Yes! Sir. Wait, where's my main? Here. I need to upgrade ASAP.
Good trick a card. Any card.
Increase cooldown recovery rate by 1.5.
Good choice.
Nautilus reveals the area Ah, that's the center thing. I don't like that much. Okay. Next harvesters should be out. Are out.
Oko secured, but they beat us to it.
Ah.
We got a siege incoming.
Okay.
A full send. Fine.
What?
Ho,
Yeah.
ho, ho. The pirate's life for me.
People need help. Ouch. 103. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, they knocked me over. Lol, I'm safe. Woohoo. Lucky me. Oh my god, they're all here. Oh, they have the siege, I guess. Yeah, if only we had a support healer now.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Oh, we hit quite a bit here, I think.
We can augment my artifact, Chief.
Okay. Here's.
Ho, 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 ho. This is gonna be fun. Slow him down.
Ah, I wanted to
Where are my
deflect. I
horses?
didn't make it.
Getting paid by the hour. Aren't you, Chief?
Yeah, this seems to be the play, right? Whenever my yellow weapon is ready, move forward a little bit, but don't expose yourself too much.
Chief, I'll get this one.
And we whittle them down with the harpoon cooldown. Oh, shit!
Where are my horses?
I need healing too, buddy. I don't know. It's not looking too great.
Slow him down. Chief,
Nobody's helping.
our south tower just got.
Okay, shit. Yeah, it's too late, isn't it?
I'll get this one.
Yeah, too late. Not amazing.
Oh, you expect me
Weapons. Oh, we need a bit more shit.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Oh, nice. Then now we get one more.
Look what I found.
Prepare for number 8, increase health, weapon crit.
Good
Go.
choice. Harvesters are on the map.
Yeah. Danger is good. Helix is also good.
We got a spotter.
Weapon of mind. I think we're fine. As they're pushing quite a bit here, I feel like I don't want to go too far forward. No, 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 no. Ow! That was bad. That didn't do much.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief.
Does that mean that they have a harvester here somewhere as well? Not sure.
That is not broke. Slow him down.
Okay, I took them off the lane. Haha, that's what I wanted. Weedman 69, bro. Okay, stay in max range, stay in max range, stay in max range. Next game I have to play like a carry tank kind of dude. Oh, that's spell looks dangerous. Harpoon in 5.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Huh? He just healed against it? Is that normal? Where is the harvest? Oh snap! Oh no, I'm so effed. I'm so
All
boned.
right.
Help, help, help. Anyone?
Slow him down.
Bros! They were shocking for me big time. Are they all still available? Are we all okay?
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Additional damage and spells. Colliding with enemy gives you shield. That sounds fun.
The death trap. I mean, the stingray. Aggressive. My favorite. Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Oh, if it isn't the old ball. and
Maybe we
chain.
try this one then.
Siesta.
Launches you in the target direction and then I get shield.
Strap in, Chief.
There we go.
Ram them. Shield up. Oh, I thank you for collecting all that Oko. Strap in, Chief.
Boom. Okay, this is fun. Get out. What is this again? Gain shield and ram enemies in front of you. Oh, this seems like it's gonna hurt.
Fine. Get him. Shield up.
There we go. Ah!
Strap in, Chief.
Ah! Okay, okay. Risky.
Good choice, Chief. Tuned up.
I need one more. Oh shit, I need one more. Oy, 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 oy. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped chip right before the final fight. I don't know. Not final, but
Step on it.
a big one for sure. Ooh, I'm so hurt again.
That's a fat haul. We'll get a siege minion for that one.
I got 2 rams.
We can augment my artifact, Chief. Got a light. Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
I feel like I have to shark with this one. Ow!
Step on it.
Oh no. Come on! Got
Not
the
my
kill. Anybody here?
Get him.
Any helpers? Yes, sir. Let's go. Okay, you can create quite some plays with this one. I need one more, right? Yes.
Oh, now with that upgrade,
Repair
I'm feeling
lenses,
real
increase all
safe.
weapon range, I don't need that. Apply repair to nearby enemies, increase weapon damage, increase
If I had a
health.
turn
Health is good.
for every time someone picked
And
that
now we
one.
need to switch to weapons, I think.
Well, 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 what do we have here?
Okay. Seems like we're getting a bit better.
Oh, you Expect they're nailing our south tower. Strap in, Chief. Get him. Shield up.
No, he escapes like that. Shit.
Strap in, Chief.
That was
We
stupid.
cashed in on the harvester, Chief. Strap in, Chief. Ram them.
I don't have that ready. Oh, he drags them.
Step on it.
No.
Ram them.
No. Shit. I don't think I can. I still don't understand this really. Gain shield and ram enemies in front of you, damaging them. Oh, all Stingray abilities cost 10% of the current health and shield. I did not read that. Oops, I should have read this
Paid by the hour.
before.
Aren't you, Chief?
So where's the one that gives me health? It's far down the line, right?
Reload faster, shoot more. We got paid, but they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on the lanes.
Aye, aye, aye. Where are we going? Bottom? Okay. This seems alright. Hopefully somebody is coming so I can push them into the rain. Oh, no, lighthouse. We don't make that mistake again. Holy, what a wave. I was able to push
Harvesters
that.
are on the map, Chief.
Oh, he's sick. He's sick. He's
Hey,
so
bud,
sick.
our north tower's under attack.
Oh, I do the same mistake again, do I not? I am getting way too aggressive and spam my abilities, and I
Chief,
shouldn't
Our
do
north
this.
tower just got.
Oh, damn, I didn't see that either.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
I don't make much progress anymore.
Is not broke. I prefer to avoid getting hit. If I had a turn.
Okay, with
for
good
every time
health and
someone
good
picks that
shield,
one.
we might be able to create some place. We save this one.
Chief, our north tower's
Our
getting
harvester
killed.
dude. He is safe. Are we making place here?
Step on it.
I think so.
Hey, Chief, they got our north
Ah,
tower.
ah, 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 ah.
Get 'em.
Ah, that's such short. Hold on.
Harvesters
range,
are on
I
the
mean.
map, Chief.
It looked so solid, and then everything fell apart. Oh, they're getting the harvester for sure.
They're nailing our south tower.
I feel like this is the thing, though. This is my
Ah,
ultimate.
crap.
Oh my god.
They got our harvester. Oh, we taking a little siesta?
Ouch.
Step on it. Get him.
Yeah, I don't think this ship is for me.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Piranha sounds fun. Yeah. Piranha does sound fun.
Hey, Chief, they got our south tower. Could use some assist. Just a bad dream I never wake up from.
Increase.
They're nailing our south tower.
And we need
Take them out from a
long
distance.
range, long range. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can clean up and push back a little bit. Oh my god.
Find them. Our southern shipyard is getting hit hard.
Another augment.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, we got mines and homing missiles, huh?
Aren't you, Chief? Laying mines.
These mines must be incredibly annoying to every other player that's not
We can
our
augment my
team.
core. Fire the trackers.
Okay, they're pushing back to the north.
Laying mines. Laying mines.
Okay, if I close these, it gives vision. Okay, that's cool.
Laying mines.
Oh, that was destroyed, lol.
Laying mines.
Ah, that's a support ship that I like.
We gotta
Give
see
us
it
vision, do some damage, operate from range. Yeah. Get the tower.
Our harvester's getting porked. Unload.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Whoever did this crazy damage. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, he pushed me almost out. Repair. Still dead, but that was fun. The mines are nice. Increase vision by 350. Yeah,
Just wait till you
more
see what this
mines.
baby can do.
Yo, Ghost, what's up? It is a Moba with boats indeed.
Hey, Chief, our north shipyard could use a little help.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I just got. Did Scotland have pirates?
Hate to break it to
Do
you,
you
but
know?
they just got our
Do you know
north
how to
shipyard.
do that? Oh, I got a lot of gold.
You are just full of surprises. You look what I found.
Increase of an amount of repair or damage.
Good choice.
Yeah, a little more.
Ah, crap.
That's about it.
They got our harvest.
Okay, we need to defend.
Launch them.
Oh,
Fire the trackers.
this ice barrier, dude, I hate it. How am I getting out of it? Dude, when you're trapped with that, you're done, right?
Just got our south shipyards.
Okay, this probably it. I mean, they got full control. Full control. Two of us are down.
Hey, Chief. They got our south tower. Oh, you expected me to do it.
But I like this ship. I feel like I really want to play this ship again. Piranha sounds awesome.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Oh, I can get an upgrade.
You are just full of surprises.
Wasn't I supposed to get a passive?
Launch them. Find them. Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack. Laying mines.
I'm again with this ice dude.
Find them.
Oh.
Is it just me?
Oh. I didn't even see that really. Okay. That one we have to remember. Piranha. Yeah, I was really bad this round. But that ram hero, I'm just not made for tank heroes, for tank ships. Tank ships, melee engagement, not for moi.
Give me the loot.
Ah, come, give me. Okay, so we really like. Except, didn't see that. Really like the flower, the piranha, and oasis. Those have been most fun so far. For me personally. If you're more of a carry player, you probably go for other heroes. And ships.
They're nailing our south tower.
What? Already?
Wake up, boys.
We have any?
It's
We got
showtime.
butt here. Nice. No horizon. We got the oasis early. And the sea bloom. Yes, sea bloom gaming. Okay, we upgrade in ship for sure.
Let's juice this baby up.
Maybe I want oasis though. That was fun.
Why some
We'll
handy
see.
dandy repair wood?
We'll see. So no augments early. We switch ships. Let's brawl.
Sweet.
Oh, how do you do that? Going for the enemy.
A full
Hola!
Slow 'em down.
Oh. I'm on cooldown. Ouch. Ouch, they're all here. Shit.
Take them out.
I wasn't in weapon range. I should be. 3 against 1. Come on.
Slow 'em
Got
down.
him.
Big league.
That hurt though.
They're nailing our south tower.
They're also pushing hard here. In good range though.
Cashed in on the harvester, chief.
Level up. Nice. Now.
Harvesters are on the map, chief.
Oh, there's 2 here. 2 here.
Oko secured, but they beat us to it. We got a siege incoming.
There's a
Hey, bud,
yep.
it's
There's a
our
lot.
glowy thingy. We can augment my core. I'll get this one.
Oh, I got him.
Slow him down.
Ooh, dodge, boys! Ow! Okay, I gotta get home. I think I can go for the next ship already. Okay, this goes better than the one before.
Look what I found.
Vision range, I can cooldown recovery.
If I had a turn for every
can go
time
for
someone picked that one.
oasis. We go for
Party
oasis.
time on the oasis.
Yes, sir. can support here. Do 3 health per unit move. Allies that pass through.
Just wait till you see what this baby can
Yeah.
do. Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Launching.
Okay, now we got our supporter back.
Nope. Take them out.
Okay. Can I reach? Ah, don't even need it. Okay, we got this. Can we save ours? I don't think so. I don't even know where that is. Is there a vision here? Seems odd. Where's that dude? Oh, I can push him.
Launching.
No! I pushed him wrong!
Party time. Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Attack this dude! Oh shit, that's a lot of healing. Ow, 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 ow.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Okay, this is not looking great. Healing in 12.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Hey, Chief, they got our south tower.
Where's the enemy? Oh, at the bottom. Can I
Take them out.
protect them? If I do this? I think I protected him right now. I had a mission and it's looking fine.
Launching.
Yep. We're good.
Launching.
No, no, no!
Ooh, it's doing the glowy thingy. We can augment my core.
Okay.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Oh my god.
Denying area. Launching.
I need healing.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
Yep.
I like my holes like I like my women. Strong and thick.
Okay. Let's see if we can hold here with my ult. I just have to get into the middle of it all and then that's it basically. Oops.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief. Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
Ah, couldn't.
Nope.
No, I don't want to get involved there. That thing is lost.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Launching.
Every time I use this, our creeps gain a little bit of health, right? And the enemy is getting damaged, so we push. Can I help him?
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
No, I can't. Shit,
Launching.
and now I'm in trouble. What the hell is this? That was a huge disable. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so slow. Love how I can just spam them. Feels like we need this harvester, huh? Okay, we're all here. That's fine.
Oh, I thank you for collecting all that Oko for us.
Save this. Looks good so far. Looking good so far. I love this ship. It's so bulky. Defending north. Okay. Yeah, that harvester looks good. You got the same as I have.
Launching.
Oh, I'm
Hey, Chief,
so
our
slow.
south tower's getting pushed. We cashed in on the harvest. Nope.
Yeah, he's playing it the same way as I do.
Launching.
Oh, okay. Dude, is this a mirror match now? Really?
Launching. Our moneymaker's getting murdered.
What can we do here?
Chief, our
What can
north
I
tower's
do
getting
here?
killed.
Yeah.
Hey, could
What am I
anyone
supposed to
lend
do, bruh?
Launching.
Not much I can
Launching.
do.
Hey, Chief. They got our north tower.
Yep. Help, maybe?
Launching.
Fight here. Okay. Hmm. What ship is this? This looks super fun. Oh.
Denying area. Launching.
So slow.
Launching.
That was a nice one. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. Let's go.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Oh, with harvesters on the map, we should probably not go back, even though I'm a bit rich. There's no horse up top. I don't see anything. Hola. Yep.
Launching. Denying area.
Fuck! Died in the ultimate. Shit. That's not good. Well, at least we can do some damage now. With 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Tuned up.
That's why I didn't get the pass.
If I had a turn for every time someone picked that one.
Okay, we need to hold. We need to hold. Chinchilla, don't give up. I'm with you in a sec.
Launching.
Wasn't too great.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed. Launching. Ooh, it's doing the glowy thingy. We can augment my core.
Not good.
Launching. Our harvester's getting.
Oh, the storm is annoying. Don't. Oh, is he not getting damage from that?
but our north tower's under attack.
Now the North Tower. There's always something happening, huh? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Can I help?
Gather around, folks.
No.
Launching.
There we go.
Chief, our north
Yeah,
tower
yeah, yeah,
just
yeah,
got
yeah, yeah, yeah.
knocked.
I like the spammability of the pitch. Oh, they got the bloom.
Launching.
That's why they're pushing
Hey,
so
Chief, our
hard.
north shipyard could use a little help. Nope.
You, my dear,
Launching.
shouldn't be out this far in the wild. The body blow. Oh, he's on his own healing shit.
Party time.
Okay, now come on. What? How can he heal
Denying
so
area.
much? It's ridiculous. God
Launching.
damn it! Get out of the flower! Fucking hell! That healing was that was
Hey, Chief, our south
crazy.
tower's getting pushed.
Oh man!
They got our south tower.
Yeah.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Yeah, big oof. I know. I know.
Good choice. Aggressive. My favorite. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Oh no.
Launching.
Sylvanus is wrecking. Okay. Great. Push back everywhere.
Launching.
But that's my job. That's what we're here for. Yeah, yeah. It was a bit too obvious, wasn't it? Ooh.
Oko secured, but they beat us to it. We got a siege incoming.
That's not great.
Launching.
Oh, what the hell are all these abilities? I'm new to this.
Hey,
Okay.
big guy. Our north shipyard.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
under
yeah,
attack.
yeah, yeah. I'm not the fastest.
Hey, could anyone lend a hand? Doing the we can augment my core.
Bro.
Launching.
Full HP again.
Party time.
No, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed my ult.
Launching.
Crazy how tanky this thing is. Legit crazy.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do. Launching.
I feel like I have to bounce between top and bot and push back with my pitch, but that's all I can do. And it takes mines. Ah!
Cashed in on the harvester, Chief. Hey, Chief, our North Shipyard could use a little help. Bastards just got our South shipping. Why, some handy-dandy repair wood.
Why did this work so well last time and not this time?
Breathe in.
But yeah, I feel like the
Breathe
walls
out.
are closing in. The damage, the
Ah,
mistakes
crap.
have been done
They got our
before.
harvester. Denying area. Hey, big guy. Our north ship launching.
Unkillable, this thing. I boosted myself into this damn bad situation. And it's full health again. Like, what is this build? Mental.
Launching. Hey, Chief. They got our South Tower. Launching. Denying area.
I think we stopped his weapon there.
Hate to break it to you, but they just got our North Shipyards.
Yeah, this is gonna be over in a bit.
Chief, our
Is he invulnerable? It feels like it. They got some crazy abilities that I have no idea what they're doing. But man, I'd love to watch the replay to see how this guy played the support. That was awesome.
launching.
And yeah, they get every payload by now. They got every siege unit.
Are they blowing up our salt core?
Yeah.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Not much money to be made anymore, buddy.
Launching. Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Wow, we're getting pwned here.
That is some fan. If I had a chief, our North Tower's getting killed. We got paid, but they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on the lanes.
They're everywhere. Yes, like it's not even out of this harbor spawn circle thingy.
Denying area.
Ouch. 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 I don't think that's even like that's just the normal chips.
Launching. We can augment my artifact. Chief, our North Tower's getting killed.
Didn't
Hey,
I?
Chief.
Ah.
They got our North Tower.
Yeah, floodgates open, boys.
Hey, launching.
I'm getting killed by just the normal stuff. Feels like... Again, we got crazy overwhelmed by lane pushing. That happens
Are on the
quite a bit.
Gather around, folks. Launching.
Woohoo. Wow! Nowhere. Wasn't out of nowhere, but it was like, it came, for me it came out of nowhere. Not my brightest moment, man. We got 5 kills total.
Our salt core is under attack. I'm not trying to lose this
Yeah,
job,
yeah.
Chief. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, come on.
Oko secure.
Go
but
next.
they beat us
Go
to it.
next.
We got a siege incoming.
Go next, go next, go next, go next, go next. That didn't work. The flower thing played it. The flower thing, Sea Bloom, played it exactly the way. Wait. He has to play it. Pushes enemies away and heals you. The ultimate melee. I probably should have played this the same way. So nobody can get into melee to me and I heal. It's not a bad build, I feel. Steve, thank you.
Give me the loot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, loot feels good. Level 8 feels good. All right. I should have probably done something similar. It's so large, it can be quite tanky, and then just invest into tankiness and push the lanes. That was probably the play. Too late. Too late, too late, too late. With so much healing, of course, you can go for melee. What else is interesting? What didn't I play yet? So I know Witty is a lurker player. I can totally see that. I mean, look at him. I need simple stuff. Piranha was good. Oh, there we go. Piranha sounded really good. Oh, is my camera frozen? There we go. Okay, off to a better start. Okay, let's see what the ship loadout is. Yeah.
Let's get that bread, Chief.
Aren't
you, Chief?
Oh, is that tier 1 still? I think so. And then we play the Sea Bloom that way.
Let's juice this baby up.
Let's go.
I like my holes like I like my women. Strong and thick.
Okay, let's see if we can get this work.
Harvesters are on the
We
map, Chief.
want the flower that destroyed us last time. That's what we want. Oh, if you use the speed boost early, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, of course. Okay, we defend ours. We got vision. They're there. Nobody here. Okay.
I'll get this one. Slow him down.
Top G Pinocchio. What am I doing?
All right.
That was stupid.
Fine.
That was a disservice to my team. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, team. Holy, they're pushing hard here.
Giddy up.
Okay, I saved them now, though.
They're nailing our south tower.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, at that level.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Nice, 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 nice.
Where are my horses? They're nailing our south tower.
Oh, someone coming? Yep.
A full send.
Okay, nice.
Slow him down.
Not nice. Am I alone? No.
Giddy up. All right.
Okay, first stay in range. Get a farm a bit. Wow, instantly punished. Instantly punished.
Slow him down.
Need heal. At least I got the 500. Okay, we go into ships. We invest again.
I like a card. Any
And
card.
what?
Good choice.
And we go Sea Bloom.
Hey.
And
Sea Bloom
there
Enjoyer.
we go. Now we got my supporter. Finally.
They're nailing our south tower.
And now we support. We can heal until the end of days.
We can augment my artifact. Chief.
Exactly.
Healing out. Lotus drop. Just wait till you see what this baby is.
I love this ship. It's the best ship. It's the best boat.
Healing out. In debt. No healing for you. Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Oh yeah, we totally didn't pay attention to this. Hola, amigo. That doesn't fly like that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Thanks for the push.
They're nailing our south tower.
Unbelievable. How are they putting so much pressure on us?
Healing out.
Oh, no way. No.
Got a light.
Oh, what? They got him good.
They're nailing our south tower. Lotus dropped. Healing out.
Feels like I'm losing health. What's the next harvester? 6 something? Maybe I'm not
Lotus dropped.
made for this either.
Anti-regeneration fired.
Just stand here, right?
Ooh, it's doing the
Yep.
glowy thingy. We can augment my core.
Increase health regen, increase damage over time.
This is gonna be fun.
It feels like something's brewing. Oh, they pushed it.
Oh, we taking a little siesta? Healing out. Harvesters are on the map.
Ow, 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 ow. What? They got me, maybe? Nope. Ah, that's why they're here. It's harvester
They're
time.
nailing our south tower.
There's nothing I can do about it, I think. If I'm alone.
They're nailing our south tower. Anti-regeneration fired.
Anybody here? Yes.
Healing out. Lotus dropped. Hey, bud. Our north tower's under attack.
That also.
They're nailing
Oh
our south
no!
tower.
It was a second too late.
We cashed in on the harvester, chief.
Yeah. Yeah, that tower is gone.
Lotus dropped. Chief.
Nope.
Our south
Nope.
tower
Nope.
just got
Nope.
spelled.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Big
Nope.
B.
Nope. 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 Nope.
I like guns. Do you like guns? Useful. Useful. Pick a card. Chief, our
Okay.
north tower's getting killed. Oh, that was my pick. You're,
Okay, he's trying to shark.
paid by the
I
hour,
see.
aren't you, Chief? Chief,
Okay, now I
our
feel
north
like
tower just got
we have to operate with this melee stuff. Just like our enemy did in the last game.
Getting the big guns.
That's what we're doing.
Keep an eye on the lanes. Healing out. Lotus dropped. No healing for you. Hey, bud. Our north tower's under attack.
I am losing quite a bit. Oh, that's too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much.
Healing out. Lotus dropped.
What did the other person do so much better is the question. I think this is the play though. More or less. Oh, what are you doing there? Why am I here? Go, 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 go.
Lotus dropped. Anti-regeneration fire.
Can't do much, can't do much, can't do much. Oh,
Healing out.
what the? I don't even
They're
see
nailing
his
our south
HP.
tower. Healing out.
This didn't work. Again.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief. Ooh, it's doing the glowy
Chief, our
thing.
south tower's getting pushed.
We can augment my core. Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Just wait till you see what this baby can do. Lotus dropped.
Hmm. Hmm.
Healing out. Lotus dropped. Healing out.
Hmm. I mean, I can't really leave because then the tower's gone, right?
Healing out. Lotus dropped. Oko secured, but they beat us to it. We got a siege incoming.
So, yeah.
Harvesters are on the map. Our south tower's getting pushed.
Can we get some people here? Except me.
Healing out.
I don't feel as invincible as the other dude was
Healing out.
in the last game.
Lotus dropped.
Now come.
Our harvester could use some help, Chief. Anti-regeneration fired. Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Healing out.
I mean, I'm doing my best, right? Oh no. I don't have anything anymore. Heal me! No.
Now we're talking.
We don't know what to change.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Hey, you do you, Sea Bloom enjoyer.
Okay, this looks also fun. Still lots of
Mosaic.
healing. We have to
I'm
change
just gonna
weapon
trust you
though.
with this one. These are just stupid enough to be fun. They're nailing our south. We got a spotter.
We have gold? No, we don't. Okay, augments might be quite bad. Bounces as long as the target is hit. Wow, crazy. Increases projectile speed by 300. That's not ideal. Pierces 2 and returns to the caster. Okay. Let's see if we can do something with this ship. This looks incredibly fast.
Healing. Bounce it.
Ah, I remember we had this before, I think. Fires a pistol that heals when damaging based on the current shield. How do I get shield
Cashed
with
in on
this
the
though?
harvester, Chief.
Oh, miss. Fires healing missiles that give you shields. So we have to do this like all the time.
We got good. They'll be getting the heal out. Keep an eye on the lanes.
Boom! There we go! We got something done!
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
Oh, well, in the meantime... That means there... I don't think we ever paid attention to a harvester here. This entire game.
Bounce it.
I'm not a damage dealer, guys. I'm not. Holy shit.
Bounce it.
Can I please get this kill?
Heal out.
Yeah, thank you.
Why,
Thank
you for collecting all that
Okay.
Oko for us.
And now they're here.
Healing. Got a light.
I can't save you. Oh, can I? Oh, wow. I didn't expect that.
Heal out.
Oh, no. Yeah, that feels so much better. Okay, I gotta go south though, because they're pushing there. North seems kind of fine-ish. And then we go speed a lot.
I prefer to avoid getting hit. Look what I found.
So we can bounce back and forth and heal always a bit, then bounce north, heal a bit. And get ready. Oh, that's the harvester again.
Heal out. We can augment my artifact chain.
Ooh! Oh no!
Healing.
Ouch. I need faster cooldowns if I want to heal you.
This is gonna be fun. Bounce it. Healing.
Think? You see? Having a chance here.
Healing.
Have some damage. Oh, I missed both! Dude, how can I miss both? It's okay if I miss both, but missing both? Shit. That was tragic.
Heal out. Oh, we taking a little siesta?
Yes,
Chief,
yes.
Our moneymaker's getting
No!
murked.
Enemy harvester destroyed. Nice.
Healing.
Okay. Got a bit of shield, but not much.
Bounce it.
Oh, he's diving for this? I don't know about that.
Heal out.
Oh, what? This glacial ultimate is so sick. I can't even.
Harvesters are on the
No, don't let him
Heal
get
out.
away. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Bounce it. Heal out.
I don't have anything. Oh. Do I have shield? Very bad though.
Healing. Hey, bud. Our north tower's under attack. Bounce it. Hey,
Careful
Chief.
now.
They got our north tower.
Uh-oh. Hmm.
Bounce it.
Got him.
Healing.
What? Thank you. We want that eye back.
Oh, you expect me to...
So
Heal out.
south. Yep. Well, we're definitely needed here.
It's just so beautiful. It's just...
Can you get something done here?
Heal out. Heal out.
It feels like I generate quite some healing though.
Healing.
Why are you risking so much? Holy moly, I'm fast.
Oko secure, but they beat Bounce it. We got a siege. Heal out.
Yeah. Is it? Oh, collision course. Shit. Okay.
Heal out.
Wonder if I can do something.
Bounce it.
Yes, sir. That was good. That felt good. That was exactly as planned. Ow, that's not as planned. Ooh, dodged.
Healing. Bounce it. Ooh, it's doing the glowy thingy. We can augment my core. Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Not entirely sure what this thing is. Oh, we don't want to lose this extractor.
Heal out.
That did nothing.
Healing.
Oh, are you really sure, my dude?
Got a light.
Oh man. 3 versus 2. And I'm just a healer. Not sure, bucko.
Bounce it. They're nailing our south tower.
Oh no, and now they got this ultimate healing, dude.
Heal out. Bounce it.
That's all
Healing.
I think I can do.
Healing.
That good? We have no damage, the ice dude and I.
They're nailing our south tower.
And the one damage I have, I throw in the ether.
Healing.
No, not with the mines. Can we get some support,
Bounce it.
my team? Yeah, I think we are.
Heal out.
Again, didn't hit him. What the hell is this? I don't even know what the abilities are.
Bounce it.
I just stay close and try to heal what's possible.
Healing.
Oh, big ship, big boat, big ram. Oh, up top is a problem. But that was fun. Those fights are fun.
It's just good choice. Pick a card. Any card.
On
Should help
trigger
keep
gain
us alive.
shield. That's what we
Our
need.
harvester could use some help, Chief.
Because our weapon does that thing. The better, more shield I have, the better it is.
Oh, we taking a little siesta? Bounce it. Heal out.
Don't know if it's worth it to keep on cooldown, to be honest. To keep off cooldown, probably. I still don't feel that I do any damage.
Heal out. We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
If only we had cooldown reduction on that thing.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Bounce it.
I am no like I have a lot more shield than before, I think.
Healing.
Sometimes I wonder if that thing is actually hitting or if it pierces everything.
Healing. Bounce it. They're nailing our south harvester could use some help. Heal out.
The which is great.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Are we doing something to their harvester? Probably not.
Heal out.
No damage! No
But they
damage!
just got our north shipyards.
They always have a shield.
We
It's
can
nuts.
augment my artifact, Chief. We got paid, but they'll be getting the big guns. Keep an eye on Chief. Our north tower's getting killed.
Walls are closing in again, huh?
This is gonna be fun. Harvesters are on the map. Heal out. Healing. Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed. Hey, Chief, they got our south tower.
Yo. Guys, I'm no help here.
Our southern shipyard is getting hit hard. But our north tower's under attack. That is some fancy tape you bought there. You want to get fancy? Let's get fancy. I like fancy.
I'm gonna be playing next round. I think standard ship just to get back into the groove. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell
Harvesters are on the
damaged
map.
me
Chief,
so
our north
much?
tower's getting killed. Gotta like. God damn it. Bastards just got our south shipyards. Heal out. Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
We're all getting murdered. Completely.
Healing. They're nailing our south tower. Bounce it. Oko's heal out, but they beat us to it. We can see it coming.
Okay, we can poison a little bit. That's pretty much what we're doing.
Healing.
We need units for my healing to work.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Bounce it. Healing. Heal out.
All right, we can finally push it back a little bit.
Heal out.
But yeah, we've reached
Our north tower's under attack. Chief.
a
our
level
moneymaker's
again where I
getting
think
murdered.
like we're losing to the creeps.
Chief, our north tower just got.
And I guess we are. At this stage in the game, I think you can't just let it happen. You can't just let it happen! Another daunting defeat. I got 9 assists though. Okay. Is there any weapon that stands out? Reach. Homing missiles. I love the homing missiles too. Hull splitter. Piranha. We love the piranha as well. Piranha, homing, and hull splitter. That sounds like a build I'd like to play.
Give me the loot.
Piranha was fun, and then damage, I guess. It was Piranha, right? Shipyards. Piranha. Yeah, the mine one. The mine and rocket one. Ah, 9999. Don't enter. Exit, I mean. Okay, I feel like I need a damage dealer, and my job is to snipe harvesters. Scam project. Maybe I should do that. Because people are okay on lanes, but it feels like nobody is really paying attention to the harvesters early on. And I think they're spawning every 130. And I can. Okay, let's see if we get a piranha. Otherwise, I'd stick with my standard one. Yeah, without having access to replays, I feel like this is what's happening. We're losing the harvesters. They got a lot of Oko. They get the siege minion. And we lose. Maybe upgrade weapon so fast that we get the homing missiles and rush that one. Come on, load in. No, no, don't disband, don't disband, don't disband. Rip. Okay, we should find another match quick though. Yeah, I haven't seen this many players so far online. That's good. That's real good. Let's go. Alright, that's gonna be my job. Find a ship that can slaughter harvesters. Am I the one now who's not loading? No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Chief, our North Tower's getting killed. Wake
There
up,
we
boys.
go.
It's showtime.
Accelerator. Good. What somebody got? Lurker, Bolt, Nori, Prison. Nothing really. That meets the eye. Nope. Okay, so we go weapons then.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Okay.
Giddy up. All right.
Ah. Not an expert when it comes to these pings.
Hey, could anyone lend a hand?
Oh, someone's coming. I think.
Slow them down.
So far, so good.
Where are my horses?
Whoopsie.
I'll get
Oh,
this one
yes!
quickly.
There we go! You know, clear mission statement, clear execution. That's the way we want to do it. Boom! Another one. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Where are my horses?
Hola! I ran straight into that. Ah, we baited him! We baited him! We baited him! We baited him! Death War Dog. Nice, dude. Oh, he got the healing. Oops.
Slow them down.
Whee! 9. Oh shit. Okay, we got too greedy. I see how it is.
So look what I found. Oh, that was my pick. We got paid, but they'll be
And I
getting
wanted to
guns.
take care of harvesters, and now I'm the only one who's not paying attention to the harvester. They're all here, right? Are they still? Oi!
I'll get this one.
Come on!
Big league. We can augment my artifact, Chief.
Okay.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Just wait till you see what this baby can do. A
No,
full
I
set
missed them
nailing
all
our south
three, dude. Okay, he missed them too. I'm not alone with this. That's good. Could have baited him a bit
Harvester can use
more.
some help, Chief. Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Did they get this one? Not yet. Oh no, it's 2+1. Oh shit.
I'll get this one.
Oh, there we go. It was a necessary strike, I think.
Slow him down.
Oh, what? Why? I didn't even look at my HP. I just saw the enemy. What happened to, why did I do that?
It's just
Oops.
so beautiful. It's just, can't argue with that.
Isn't 4:30 the, yeah. 4:30 is the minute. 4:30, 6 minutes, 7:30.
Slow him down. A full set. Hey, bud, our
Not
north
much
tower's under
against you.
attack.
Nobody.
All right. Slow him down. Chief, our north tower's getting killed.
Ow.
Hey, Chief, they got our north tower.
The Doinkster, show me the play.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack.
Not enough.
Oko's secure, but they beat us to it. We got a siege incoming. Pick a card. Any card. If I had a turn for every time someone picked that one.
Yo, TTV Christmas criticism. Thank you for the raid, mate. So next one is, oh, there's the harvester. There it is. There it is. Nobody's paying attention. gone. I don't know where it is. It's gone. Oh.
I'll get this one. Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
I can't scroll. Oh.
Ooh, it's doing the glowy thingy. We can augment my core.
Thank you.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed. A full send.
Is the harvester on the way? Yeah. Here we go. Here.
Slow him down.
Oh man, I almost got it! Anyone?
I'll get this one. Not my first rodeo, Chief.
Alright. We soon get the next row of weapons. Then we got the battery. That thing is awesome.
These'll light them up.
Okay, bigger weapons. That's good. Ay. North is.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Let's hope we find it quick. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. Ah, ooh.
I'll get this one. Slow him down.
No!
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Oh fuck, it was so
Giddy up.
obvious. It was so obvious. The game looks well made. Very responsive. Very snappy. Gotta say, I had one game where I had high ping, but apart from that,
Ah, crap. They got our hearts.
super smooth.
Just a bad dream I never wake up from. Let's juice this baby up.
Okay, there's no harvester here, right? There's a fight now. Oh my god, this is not looking great.
Slow him down.
The homie missiles though. We love the homie missiles. Are they pushing? Okay, they just got the vision. I would love.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Oh. Maybe I can do something here. Come. Uh-oh.
Giddy up. All right.
Hopefully we can do something here. Come on. Nice. People pay attention to the harvesters for once.
I'll get this one.
That thing's safe. Good. And we push back here and we get the lane under control apparently.
Slow him down. We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Nice. both have the same ship. Ouch.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Oh man.
Slow him down.
Okay, weapon upgrades noticeable. Wait.
Giddy up. All right.
Yeah, feels like we all neutralize each other to a degree.
I'll get this one.
My harpoon is not doing much damage though. Ouch.
Slow him down.
What a world, Dota. Yeah, battleships, mate. Hey, Tessel, what's up? First game was Omega super good.
A full send.
Afterwards, we hit a little bit of a downward spiral. So, we reset our mind right now with the pure...
Cashed in on the harvester. Giddy up. All right.
with the Sampan game. We'll see how that goes. It is rough though.
Barbers, pick a card. Any card. Oh, that was my pick. Let's juice this baby up.
Have more? No. But yesterday, we went like 1 to 4 as well. So it's all about getting a little better than yesterday.
A full send. Slow him down.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Weapons! Do something! Am I seriously losing to a harvester, man?
Our harvester.
No! I'm an idiot!
Giddy up. All right.
I want to bury myself! Have you had the chance to check out the crafting? Hell yeah, I did it twice already. I watched the Mr. Llama video on the crafting, so I knew a little bit more.
Just a bad dream I never wake up from. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
So, yes, but we can gladly craft after this game again. Still enjoy the Sampan? I played a lot of variety today.
Giddy up.
I played the Piranha, and I think that's really good. I'm very bad with names, so I'd have to look that up. This is just a... I go back to the basics round. But I very much enjoyed the Piranha. Ah.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered. Wowie! That's a fat haul. We'll get a siege
Can
menu
we
for that
find
one.
the enemy harvester somewhere? On the way back already, probably. To jacket you up with currency? No. But that's the plan for tomorrow. Before, like, I think I'm gonna send a message, and tomorrow we're gonna craft the heck out of this game.
Slow him down. A full send.
Boom! That one hit, I think.
Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Yeah. Whoa! Why? Safe. No problem. No panic. Everything was under control the entire time. Oh, can we? Oh, can we get both?
Our harvester's getting. I'll get this
Yes. Okay, money. Will do. Thanks, mate. Not entirely sure how many more weapon upgrade I would have to get the hull splitter.
Pick a card. Any card.
Increase weapon credit, vision, repair, boom.
If I had a turn. for every time
Randale,
someone
what's up,
picked
mein
that
Lieber? This game is very cool.
one. That's a big boy.
Got tigerfish? Yeah. Is that the entire thing? No. This game is basically like the Warcraft 3 mod Battleships, but for free on Steam with matchmaking. And skins and stuff like that. It is super fun. We play it for the 3rd day today. And we get to know more and more ships. And we find more and more ships that we like.
A full send.
I'm not a tank, buddy.
Ah, crap.
Oh,
They
it's
got our
harvester time
harvester.
again. Oh.
A full
Ah! He's too fast. God damn it. And I'm way too hurt. Ah, that's the indicator
nailing our
for how
south
many
tower.
more I need. Okay. I understand.
Hey, Chief. They
Yeah.
got our south tower.
Yeah. You and your south tower, man. I will be right there. Nyong. Here we go. Oh, cool
secure,
Miko.
But they beat us to it. Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Oh, we got that shark thingy. Looks so cool. I want level 16. Harvester.
A full send.
Oh, yes! From downtown.
Where are my horses?
The flower ship, when you play it, it's love. When the enemy plays it, it's their worst nightmare.
A full send. Where are my horses?
Any supporters? Team? Yep. Good. I'm hurt though. Okay, we save ours. That's nice.
We can augment my artifact.
Dink. Is Dink going crazy? Doink.
A full send.
Oh. Oi!
Slow him down.
Ouch. No. You're coming.
I'll get this one.
Dude. Okay, I just need 2 more. I got the 1,000. And then we can get Hull Splitter. Which is supposedly Omega good.
Reload faster, shoot more. Oh, that was my pick.
Hull Splitter and
These will light 'em
Tigerfish and go!
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
No. We're good. We're fine. Oh, are we? Are we fine? I'm not too sure if we're fine. Oh, shit.
A full send.
Go, Doinkster, go! And harvester save. Nice.
Slow him down. Just wait till you see what this baby can do. Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Oh, Miku! Are we running into our, like, into death, maybe?
Where are my horses?
Into our demise? I am, I'm for sure.
Well, what do we have here?
I just want damage. Just damage. I'm always going for speed and hull and stuff. Who cares?
Giddy up. Alright.
That's obvious. Too obvious.
We cashed in on the harvester.
Okay. Time for next harvester. Let's go. Gimme. You quit the glass cannon? Yeah. Enough tankiness for today. We've been tanky enough.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Maybe I just intensify this push a little bit. Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
A full send.
Ah! I feel like Home Alone Kevin.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Yeah, I can't save this alone. That is impossible. Hope the others did something good in the meantime. No? Nobody home?
Slow him down. I'll get this one.
Yeah. Thought you were gonna trap me. He is pushing me quite hard.
Slow him down. They're nailing our south tower.
Yeah, they're also soon to be nailing our north tower, buddy.
Ooh, it's doing the glowy thingy. Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack. Chief, our south tower just got. Where are my horses? Slow them down. Our southern shipyard is getting hit. Hard.
Nothing I can do alone.
Hey, Chief, they got our north tower. Our harvester could use some help, Chief.
I could use some help too.
Look what I found.
Increase weapon damage by 30, reduce reload speed. Double weapon max ammo, reload output.
Oh, that was my pick.
Okay, we should be really good now.
Where are my horses?
Get him!
This is gonna be fun. Our southern shipyard is getting hit hard.
Yeah, I mean this one too.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. A full send.
Oh, this went so much better than before. I'm just I mean, it makes no sense to fight this guy one-on-one. So maybe I can help a bit here.
I'll get this one.
Oh, not like this.
Where are my horses?
Harvester. Yo, der Sodige! What the hell, dude? Coming in with the gift subs. What is up? Oh boy, let's go! Oh man, that felt good. Zodi. Hope you're doing fine, right? Anything to gain here?
Hate to break it to you,
No,
but
man.
they
I
just
just
got our
heal.
North
I just heal.
shipyards.
Oh,
Hey, bud,
man.
our North Tower's
In
under
Germany, we call that a Befreiungsschlag. Got two.
I prefer to avoid getting hit. Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Good choice.
We're a tower.
Chief, our North Tower's getting killed.
Yeah.
Slow him down.
It's like this team is so fixated on the south, it's mental. They don't care. As if north just doesn't exist. They have a compass, but like only the bottom half.
Where are my horses? Slow him down.
Okay, you're safe, huh? Thank you. Okay, we got this thing.
Hey, bud, our North Tower's under attack.
Good. I wonder what else has to happen for them to notice
They're after our
this.
South Shipyard, Chief. God damn it. Bastards just got
Come
our South
on.
Shipyards.
Not too sure. Maybe
Harvesters
they're
are on the
not
map.
playing
They're nailing
anymore.
our South Tower. Slow him down. We can augment my horse. I'll get this
Oh!
one. Where are my horses?
Oh no! Okay.
Ah, crap.
I
They got our
don't have
Slow
any
'em
spells
down.
anymore. Okay, that's crazy. That's way too much. I think we played 3 vs 5 for a while already. Yeah, this is gone. But it was way closer than the previous one. Oh, Doinkster has woken up. Nice. Good.
Slow him down.
Yeah, we can't save North anymore.
Where are my horses? Hey, our salt core thingy? A full send. Slow him down.
Oh no, he's gonna die so hard.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
No, I'm in it. I'm blind. I play this like I'm freaking blind.
Hey, our salt core thingy is getting shot. We might want to do something
Yeah.
about that. Slow him down. I'll get this one.
I lose against the creep.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Okay. 1 to 5. A 1 to 4? Maybe it's another 1 to 4 session. I thought first, okay, he stopped playing here at like a couple of minutes before. I got good experience. Look at that. My net worth though. Yeah, I probably should have done more roaming eventually. I kind of lost the mission. As I wanted to go for harvesters. Oh, wait. yeah. So Cecil, ships. So I played Sampan, of course you saw that. I played the Mosaic and I loved it, but I'm not too sure if I realized the full potential of it yet. I need like 2 or 3 more games with this, but the concept of it is freaking awesome. Blink, 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 blink. It was fun. I played the Oasis. Oasis might be my new favorite. I played her twice. I had a lot of fun with the Pitch Patch. Pitch Patch, nice name. I'm never really sure like how I'm gonna use this, but I tried to like knock back the enemies towards us and boost my allies so they can chase while getting healed. That was amazing. So yeah, love the Oasis. Not sure if I got the countermeasures correct on first try. Knockback team. Sometimes, you know, when you need healing, knockback team is also fine. But yeah, retrofit, so cool. So cool. So yeah, that's what I played. I played Piranha as well. Only once at the end of a game. You could like the Dragonfly as a sniper. Ooh, okay. I'll check that out. I played the Piranha at the end of the game. Fell in love with the mines. Big time. I feel like supporting on a lane, dropping these mines feels like something I could do. Dragonfly. Slow nearby enemies by 20. That's a lot. And teleport a short distance. Fires a projectile that deals 150. Oh, up to 450. So the further you're away, the more damage you do. Slows by 30 and 50. God damn, that sounds ultra annoying to play against. Ah, that's the one with the beam. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation. I saw this a couple of times. It looks freaking awesome. It looks freaking awesome. But I couldn't figure out what the ship is. And then the game was over and I forgot to check because no brain. But yeah, Dragonfly. Very, very cool. I should have checked this out earlier for sure. Yeah, that's for tomorrow. I kind of want to figure out how to make the Volt work. Because the concept of Volt is amazing. There was a shooter game back when I was younger that pretty much had the same weapon. You know, you fire a ball that is like slowly traveling, and then you have like a second mode with the sniper and you pierce the ball and it explodes. Loved it. I have a clip of a Dragonfly potential. Hell yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme. Video and highlights. Alright, let me check this out. Flip. Thank you for the support. I gotta switch the scene. Oh, real quick. Double power. Oh, I was analyzing a Warcraft play earlier and put it on low speed. I shouldn't have done that. Here it is. So we look at you, I guess.
Run it back. Run it back.
Oh my god! What the hell? This is one channel. Holy. Yeah, this sounds like, this looks like something I want to try tomorrow. Nice. Oh man, it's so cool that stuff like this is possible. Love it, love it, love it. With Paradox, you can duplicate the ultimate. Oh, snap. Doppel. Oh my god. So it's the Paradox ultimate and the Dragonfly ultimate. Oh, that's great. That's crazy. Okay, very, very much. Okay, yeah, I won't be able to recreate that, but hit me up if you want to do, for sure. That's nasty. That's gnarly. No wonder you guys are up there and you didn't lose until you were fighting with me. I killed Jack yesterday, though. That felt good. With the healer ship. That was good. That was one of my proudest moments. Oh, you even remember. Nice. Yeah, that was fun. I mean, the game was lost. The game was lost. But I'm like, if that's the last thing I do in this session, I'm gonna kill the dude. Man, guys, super awesome to have you here. We're at the end of the session. And, goddamn, I need some food. Thank you guys for the support. Makes me hyped to play tomorrow. For everybody watching, we start Warcraft at 1 p.m. And right after, we go once again into SIROCCO. SIROCCO is free to play on Steam right now. If you know and love battleships, you'll love SIROCCO as well. Check it out, give it a try. It's super snappy to play, super mega responsive. It's fun. It takes a bit to get to know the ships, but the standard ship, the Sampan, is very, very nice as an entry ship, as you just saw. And then step by step, game by game, you see something at the enemy lineup, like, what is this? Then you go to the shipyard, you check it out, you learn more about the ship with every game, and then you check out the armory for the weapons, and then you combine and you tinker, and all of a sudden someone sends you a clip that says you can duplicate ultimates. It's more than meets the eye, and it's a hell of a lot of fun, and the people behind the game are also very, very kind people. So check it out, !SIROCCO in the chat. And if you guys want to play tomorrow, hit me up. DMs are open. I still have to contact Witty if it's the first Witty and Back to Warcraft collab. Tomorrow we're also gonna craft a lot of skins to see what the potential is of the 3 ships with the skin system. It was a super fun day. Thank you all for tuning in. Play SIROCCO, play Warcraft, and the rest of the evening is yours. I'll rate you to someone who's also playing SIROCCO. Maybe is Willy on? I saw him earlier. Yeah, he is on. So Witty rated me yesterday. I rate Witty today. It's a give and take, everybody. It's a give and take. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Sunday evening.